alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning, JewelleryMakers. Hello. Bright and early on a Friday morning. It is absolutely brilliant to have your company as always. I'm joined by the wonderful Rachel.
Good morning.
We've got such a fab show today.
We
haven't
have.
we?
We're all Northern Lights.
We're
aren't we?
Northern Lights this weekend, the Aurora Borealis. We are bringing to you a weekend full of amazing colours, amazing light performance. If you like, gemstones that have optical illusions and play of colour and play of light, and if you like AB coatings and really, I think
just some wow pops of colour.
Yeah, really, wow is the right way to describe it, isn't it? It's a very, if you think about sort of firework displays and the colours all move and sparkle. And if you're lucky enough, I'd love to hear from you if you've seen the Northern Lights, because
I was just thinking the same thing.
Were you? I wonder if any of our makers have seen the real Northern Lights, and that might be, on a trip, or we've had them in the UK in the last couple of years.
We have been so fortunate, but I've never seen them.
Me either. I always get my friends say, "Did you see the Northern Lights last night?" And I was asleep. I miss them every time. My mum has. Have you seen them?
No.
No, I haven't either.
And I went on a cruise with my mum to Norway. We're doing the same one again.
Oh my gosh, lovely.
We didn't see the Northern Lights last time, but hopefully
this
might.
time. Yeah, you'll see them. I'd
spectacular.
love to do. Are you going on a Norwegian cruise line? The Norwegian cruise liners. KP and I went on a cruise together 12 years ago. She sent me, the Facebook memories.
Was it your anniversary for going?
So my mum used to work for a cruise company. That was her job. She worked in travel for years, and they sold cruises in the last company she was with. So when they had like new ships and stuff, they would invite the people that worked at the travel agency, so that when people call and say, I'm thinking about doing a cruise to Norway, they can say, I've been on the ship, and they can tell them all about it. Very, lucky perk of the job. And because it was my mum, when they had like extra tickets, she'd say, do you want to come on this like cruise launch?
Let me think about that.
Yeah, and I was like, absolutely, yes. And KP is really good friends with one of the ladies that my mum used to work with, and we knew each other from work, but it just turned out we were together on the same. Yeah, it was great. We're like, what are you doing here? We're here for the cruise launch. So it was really good fun. But yeah, so let us know. Maybe, because a lot of people do cruises for the Northern Lights, don't they? Let us know. I want to hear from you. I'd love to know. Have you seen them? Where did you see them? What were you doing? I've seen a couple shooting stars, but I've never seen the Northern Lights. I'd absolutely love to. And what's wonderful about a lot of the gemstones that we've got coming up for you this weekend and today is the Northern Lights are fleeting, aren't they? They are a snapshot, they're a moment. And the stones that we have, some of these are thousands and thousands of years old, and that colour play, we've got opals coming up this weekend. We've got some beautiful mystic quartz coming up. We've got the wonderful Aurora Tiger's Eye. It stays, it's there forever. So you can always see those colours rather than, miss the moment, or, the moment passes and then it's gone, a bit like I always think about fireworks. The fireworks, once the pop's there, the beautiful thing is gone. Whereas this is there.
Are for keeps.
This is for keeps. This is for always. So we have a very colourful weekend. We've got some really, really magic gemstones coming up for you. I'm going to start with our 9 o'clock show. So our early bird today, this is really, really, really cool. I've actually never seen it before. I've heard of it, never seen it before. This is bismuth. It's really, really, really cool. And what's amazing about it, and we've done a little bit of research because, like I said, I've not actually seen these before. I assumed that this was a coated, treated
so cool
crystal. It's actually not. That colour performance, it's almost like a patina on the surface of the bismuth, and it's natural, which is really, really cool.
Amazing is that?
You'd assume, and I actually really like it as a coated crystal. I think it's really cool. Or even like a paint or like an acrylic. It's actually, it's an oxidizing effect. It's really cool, isn't it? It's like a patina. It's amazing.
Makes you feel like it's something from ancient Egypt. With some of the
It looks like, like on like a superhero movie, and there's like a magical crystal that everybody's like fighting over. It's got superpowers. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Really, really cool. Like what's the thing in the Marvel ones? Is it there's a metal. Captain America's shield's made out of it. Somebody will message me and they'll know. In the Marvel universe, there's a particular type of metal, and it's like the strongest metal. And Captain America's shield is made out of it, which is like shield. What is it made of? It's a type of metal. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. It's really, really cool. And the last is what? Vibranium. Now that's just in the Marvel comic book, and it's got special magical properties. This isn't, I can't guarantee this is going to be magical properties, but it's really cool. The last time we did it, March 2019. Goodness me. What were you doing in 2019? There's a new trend on Facebook, I don't know if you've seen it, and Instagram, where people are showing, because it's like a decade since 2016, people are showing all their like 2016 photos. But then you think 2019, it's a long old way, old time ago, isn't it? So that was the last time we saw it. I think you're going to love that. If you love crystals, if you collect carvings and things like that, it's really, 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 really cool. And oh, really? So the price that we did this for in 2019 is considerably higher than what we're going to do for you today. So this is, really, really cool. And they were really popular.
I think it's a
was it
really
2018?
nice photography prop as well.
So the last time it was auctioned was 2019, but it was launched in 2018, which is really amazing. And we've got it for you today, and I love it. I think it's perfect.
Wouldn't
for the
it be
Aurora
wonderful for a backdrop for photography?
Yeah.
For some of your smaller pieces.
Good idea. Yeah, it's really cool. So the first one we ever had, there was 40 quantity. It sold out at $37.95. We've got 500 of these today. 500 of your bismuth crystal. If you are somebody who's into crystals, you're going to absolutely love it. It is beautiful, and it's really, 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 really cool. I also think for those of you that collect gemstones and crystals, maybe you've got my kids now, I call them collectors because they're collecting their own little bits and bobs. Honestly, it's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. Forget $37.95. We're going to do something incredible, absolutely incredible. So that is coming up for you at the start of 9 o'clock. The 8 o'clock show is a sale. We've got a sale. We've got silver sale too. Loads of amazing silver. I can see. Roscoe says he's done a really good. What I'd say, good is one way to look at it. Naughty is another way to look at it. We've got some really, really good pieces to put in the sale for you this hour. And then 9 o'clock is the bismuth and the Aurora Tiger's Eye.
We've got Midnight Tiger's Eye.
Oh my gosh, this is
Aurora,
gorgeous.
And Fuchsia Aurora Tiger's Eye. And the shimmer on this is...
I've never seen anything like it. We did a bundle very, very similar to this, maybe 6 months ago, Rachel? Maybe.
Yeah.
And we all absolutely fell in love with it, didn't we? It sold out in one auction.
It did, I recall that.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
We were like...
We were blown
away
by it.
We were blown away. There's nothing, there isn't a stone that looks like this. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it was really, really hard to get hold of. We did about 6 months ago, completely sold out. So this is your Aurora Tiger's Eye. There's two colours. There's the fuchsia and the blue. And if my memory serves, I think it's a really good price. So you can go for both. They're really, really lovely. You've got size 10, 8, 6 mil rounds. You've got a bundle of the Midnight, which is the blue, and a bundle of the Fuchsia, which is your pink leading. They're both absolutely stunning. Look at the jewellery Rachel's made with it. How expensive and gorgeous does that look? And you loved it last time. I think you're going to love it today. That's 9 o'clock this morning after the bismuth crystal. Then at 10 o'clock today, we're launching. Now, I don't think you've seen this on JewelleryMaker, have you, Roscoe? Ross said he thinks we might have done the blue before. But this is from Marius. We have amber coming up for you, and it is absolutely incredible.
We were ogling over this, weren't we?
Because you are going to get all of the different colours of amber, and these are really, 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 really popular. So, for instance, I think you've seen the blue amber before. In fact, I've definitely seen one in one of the calendars we did, and you got one, didn't you, in the calendar? You got one. In this auction, there are 4 of your blue amber.
Oh.
This is called ocean amber, and I think it's like looking into an ocean from millions of years ago. It's really, really special. So you've got your ocean amber. You also have your fire amber or your phoenix amber. Now these are Baltic, they're from Marius, the same place we source our traditional amber, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The next one we have is your purple. I love this purple. I've never seen this. We have launched it in the last 12 months, I think, on our sister channel, but it was after I left, so I didn't get to see the purple. Look at that. So talk about Aurora Borealis.
Gorgeous. I love the way these are two-tonal.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So
pops of colour.
Really, really, really beautiful colours. This is actually coming up for you at... Oh, and there's the midnight amber as well. So if I show you the midnight colours. So you've got your phoenix, your ocean, your purple and your midnight all
so
coming
it's
up
like
for
your
you.
midnight sky,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's incredible, and it's amber, and I think actually it will work really well if you do get the tiger's eye, the Aurora tiger's eye, and the amber. I think it look amazing. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you the crackle quartz. This is huge. This is absolutely amazing. This is an incredible... It's like tutti frutti colours, isn't it?
It is. I love the facets on this as well.
Yeah.
It just makes the reflection of the light and the sparkle
Really pop.
really much bigger
Yeah.
than normal.
It's incredible. And are they 14, did we check the other day? These are 10, are they?
They look bigger than 10, don't they?
They're massive. They're definitely not 10.
They look more like...
Yeah, they're 14. 14 mil. Ross said, oh, they're 10. I'm looking at them with my eyes. They're definitely not. Ah, right, okay. So the amber is 10. These are 14 mil. Now, the price you're going to be paying for 14 mils today, say that again. It would be, really? Right, apparently the price we're doing for this is crazy. Roscoe just said, for the 14 mil, you're going to be thinking, that's what I'll pay for a 4 mil.
Wow.
So that must be really low. Is it really? All right, we'll sling that in our basket. So that's exciting. And then, I mean, it's packed. We've a pack show today. At midday, 12 o'clock, we've then got your Mystic Quartz. This is so cool, isn't it? This is
so beautiful. So you've got graduated sizes in there. So firstly, you've got something for all of your different projects. I think we've got 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil. And they've got such a gorgeous finish on them. Each of them have got like
Look at those
Aurora Borealis colours. And we've got a demonstration on a little bead weaving pattern, which is beginner friendly.
Lovely.
Which you can use, you can see in the necklaces. So you create little stations. And you've got these almost like shooting stars
Components,
connectors.
yeah. And Ross has been very, very generous with this project because we're doing it a little bit more like a pick and mix. So if you want to get a couple of the stars, or you want to get 2 of the bundles, or 1 of the bundles, or 3 of the bundles, instead of having one massive project, we're actually going to do a little bit of a pick and mix. So you can decide then which you actually want to collect. There's 3 different colours, and then you've got your 2 different colours for your stars as well. So I tell you what it is, it's a fantastic mix and match showcase today. Like, stuff from the 9 o'clock is going to look amazing with the deal of the day, with the 12 o'clock project, with the crackle quartz, like everything. It's going to be a day of, you know, that 1P&P really coming into handy, because you can get today several different things, and it's almost like building a kit. Because they'll all match, they'll all work together. The colours will work together, the light plays will work together. It's going to be really cool. So let us know if you have seen the Northern Lights. We'd love to hear your stories on the Northern Lights. It'd be fantastic. And our first hour, we have got for you a sale. So we are going to be doing amazing sale items at 8 a.m. Now, Okay, Roscoe has done a very, very good job with this sale. He says, I've already put several £1 auctions that is available, because normally our £1 auctions aren't available at the start of the show. Otherwise, they just sell out while we're talking. Oh, look. £1 auctions, already live, already there. So you can start checking those out. There's loads. Look. Copper wire. Stuff selling out already. That's good. Look.
Good grief.
Heart pendants. There's loads of £1 auctions. Hey, that's really, really good. So have a little look on the website. That's JewelleryMaker.com. Look, pieces going sold out already. How many £1 auctions today, Roscoe? Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay. We're going to start with this butterfly. Okay, so you've got your pinks and your purples and all the... That's my daughter would absolutely love this, Gracie Reed.
Gorgeous.
How cute is that? Have you got any Taylor Swift fans in the house? Friendship bracelets?
That's hours of fun and quiet time.
Yeah, perfect. Also good for younger makers because you can see how sizable the beads are. £1? You kidding? I thought you meant the pound auctions are just on the web and we're not doing them in the...
I tell you what else this is quite good for as well, is if you're learning to do peyote.
Right, and you want to do a big version first.
You want to do a big version to visually get it. These are perfect.
That's a good idea actually for practicing. Do you know what? Presents. For £1. I went to, any supermarket. They do, you go to make a party bag. If I tried to make a kid's party bag for a kid's party, it's really expensive. All the little bits, like the little yo-yos and stuff like that, they're really expensive.
When you think that's amazing,
that's what I'm saying.
Child.
That's what I'm saying. You could have a party. You could have your friends over, your kids' little girlfriends over, and have a little JewelleryMaker party. Next up, what number? Sorry, 36. 36. Okie dokie. I might need to turn my my ear up today. You know what I mean?
Are you struggling?
I can't hear. Yeah. Right. Have a look then. I think it's just my actual
blue lace agate. Oh, nice.
I love blue lace agate. I love blue lace agate. How cute is that? Love that. It's the colour for me. I can hear you now. I can hear you now. It's just you're on low volume. Right. Would you like blue lace agate for a single £1?
Good grief. Blue.
For a single £1. Set of 5 you get.
Do you know, I'd make a bead embroidery cuff or make it into a flower shape with bead embroidery for a pendant.
Nice. Yeah.
Or I suppose if you're a silversmith or goldsmith, you can set them into pendants and rings.
You can do wire wrapping. You can do, what's that magic stuff, Roscoe? You know, I always forget the name of it. That's everything. You know, you put it around the outside.
The bezel.
Gallery wire.
Gallery wire.
Yeah, you could use that, couldn't you? Absolutely brilliant. £1 today. I was going to say, I've already spent that this morning because the kid's bus, but actually he's missed the bus. So my mum's taking Nicholas in, bless him. But the bus left early, so it wasn't his fault. At least there's that. At least it wasn't his fault.
I used to be terrible when I was younger. I used to
just leave it to the last
bus
minute.
stop from our house, and however I got the bus was
That's
a miracle.
the problem, isn't it? Because you're so close, you think, but he called me when it was 24 minutes past, and the bus isn't meant to leave till 27. So he was like, the bus has just gone past. And I said, don't worry, my mum's on school run duty anyway.
Good old
so
mum.
yeah, she's because Jackson has a concert today.
Does
so you know
he?
Young Voices.
Oh,
He's doing.
Is that the NEC?
It is, yeah. So the audience is 4,000 people. So it's called Young Voices. So it's like a company that go into schools and teach them, you know, singing, and then all the schools get together at the NEC, and it's a huge chorus then of children. And he's absolutely buzzing. So none of his friends have done it. Because he does loads of sports and stuff. He's a bit like me, Jack. He's a busy kid. He does every. If you give him a chance for a club, he's there. Yeah, that's what I was like in school. I did Monday to Friday sports clubs after school. I did music lessons and anything. I just love. I'm still the same. I love an activity.
Yeah,
anyway, so he he's been in the choir, and he's a footballer. He's quite a cool little kid. None of his friends are in the choir, so I was like, "Are you sure? Are you gonna be?" And he's like, "Yep, fine." So he's been doing these singing lessons for this term. Yeah, since September.
They normally have somebody sort of like a pop star. When David did it
maybe
some years ago, they had Tony Hadley run it from Spandau Ballet.
Amazing. Well, I don't know who's going to be at the NEC. I haven't got tickets, so I can't go and watch him, but they're leaving the school at 12:30, and they've taken a dinner, like a packed dinner, which is just a packed lunch really. But I'm stuffing it because I've got a hungry kid, right? Jack will be starving.
I bet he'll have eaten it before he's actually there.
I said to him, don't eat it at school because he's got his normal hot lunch at school. But I know what he's like. He'll be going, oh, I fancy that cereal bar, and then before
it's a growing
exactly.
Boy.
But he's really excited because it's like a proper trip. They go on a coach, got t-shirts and that, and they don't get back until 9:30.
Don't they have like glow sticks?
Yeah,
and things
he's
like
so
that
excited,
well.
bless him. Yeah, 9:30. So he's like, I'm going to stay up till 9:30. So he's really excited about that. So if you've got any kids,
you'll have to report back and let me know.
Grandkids doing your doing the Young Voices today. Okay, 37 is next. I'm hoping he's still interested next year, and then I can go and actually watch him. But yeah, he said, Mum, what do you do? Do you ever get nervous? Because I obviously have a job where we're on the telly. I said, no, because there's only ever one person watching you. There's one pair of eyes, and one brain. You're only talking to one person. You're only singing to one person. And he was like, oh, okay. Bless him. Right, you've got your multicoloured gem. My daughter is singing at the O2 on Tuesday.
Exciting.
Oh, Dawn, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, O2's London. Yeah, so that's probably even bigger. Oh. How exciting is that? Is it? I mean, 4,000 is a big crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge. Also, there's he said he came home with a letter from school. This is still Jackson. And they've got this special app, right, where it's really quite cool. It's like AI. So when they're doing their English practice, they write a sentence. So they get a challenge that says, look at this picture and write a sentence to describe it. So then they write out their sentence, and then it comes back. I don't know if you've seen Grammarly and things like that. Mm-hmm. There's an app called Grammarly. Well, it comes back and says, oh, that's really good. Can you think of how it might sound, or, and it gives them like tips on how to improve their... It's really good, cool. So it's a really special app. Anyway, the app itself, the people that run the app, have said to the school, we want to come and film the children, like using the app, and interview them and talk about the app for their website and their adverts and stuff. And they've picked sort of 10 kids. And so Jack comes back and he goes, Mum, I'm going to show you this. He got this letter out, and he's absolutely pleased as punch. And he went, you're going to go and tell all your friends at JewelleryMaker, aren't you? I was like, yep, I will. So he's like, you'll have to teach me because you're on the camera every day. And I was like, you just have to talk. You just have to be yourself. Dawn says, it's a lot of kids. Young's Voices is amazing to watch. This is our second year. Oh, Dawn, fantastic. Morning, ladies. I'm looking forward to today's show, says Julie. Julie, thanks for joining us today. We've got so much going on today. It's all about the colours and some of the most amazing gems. Don't forget, our biggest auction this morning, quantity-wise, is the 500 bismuth crystal. It's coming up for you at the end of the sale. So very, very excited about this. You can't pre-order it yet. But we are going to do it for an incredible, incredible deal. So definitely stay tuned.
Talking of singing, it's quite unusual for me to be on a Friday, because normally I run a choir.
Singing, aren't you?
Yeah, on a Friday morning.
I wish I could sing. It's the one thing I wish I could.
Bet you could.
No, do you know what? I on my own, I think I can sing. Like, I'll belt it out on my own if there's no one at home. And I always think about, Rachel, that story you told us when you were on your bike. Yes. When you were singing on your bike and you didn't know anyone was around.
Oh, it was Britney Spears. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. It's a bit late for that now, isn't it? But it's a great tune.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. I love that story. Right, because that could be anybody, do you know what I mean? It could be all of us. Right. Oh, is this the food dog? Oh, I love these, Roscoe. They're so adorable. Right, so with your food dogs...
Oh, I'd like some of these.
You want the food dogs looking at each other. So if you're putting them on a bracelet on each wrist, You want the food dogs to look at each other. If you're just going to wear one, you want it on the left hand.
Left hand, yeah.
And you want it facing out.
Left hand facing out.
But if you get two, you want them facing together because they are husband and wife. Yes, exactly. They're going to go. They're going to. This shouldn't be in the sale, really. We love the food dogs. £5 each, absolute bargain.
Good grief.
You'll definitely use those really, really quickly.
I have
How
to
good is
watch
that?
Susie's shows to remind myself when I'm at home about how you wear them.
Yeah, that's it. So basically, the pixus you wear out because they're protective, right? So so you want the pixus to go out. The food dogs you want to go in. Or basically, if you just wear one of them, it's left hand and facing out.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, we've got. I love this golden rutile quartz. It's, pardon? It's so nice. What I love about it is the design really lends itself to the stone because they have this amazing rutilation. It's like the gold work.
There's a bit of red in
rutilates
that,
as well.
isn't there?
You're joking. We launched at 39.
Good.
I think this looks much more expensive than the $39.99 piece.
So do I.
Well, how much silver is here? 6 grams. It's huge. You could turn that into that'd be a gorgeous brooch, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
Or you could add it into a beaded necklace if you want to and have that as a middle focal point.
I wonder if you wanted to put like your amber.
Yeah, amber and the crackle quartz would go nice with this as well.
Yeah, because it's got that. Just trying to. Right, launched. Oh, wrong colour. At $39.99.
I love that.
Never, ever, ever been lower. That's the deal of the day, the amber.
£17.
Is that all, Roscoe?
Wow.
That is really low. That looks like a really expensive. That zircon
It's
and
like
rutile
a
quartz.
sun-kissed colour.
The thing about rutile quartz is people think, oh, it's a quartz, so it'll be affordable. Rutile quartz is the most expensive quartz. It's so, they call this angel hair inclusions. It's this gorgeous golden.
Okay,
it's really nice. And there's different grades. This is, there's different grades of golden rutile because you can get like, this isn't going to sound very nice, but almost like, it looks more like rock. It's like really spotty rutiles, whereas these are, what you want is those long needles. Say that again. Oh, yeah. The biggest pendant in the world is called the Bahia, and it's in the GIA in California in the reception area. Glenn Lair, I don't know if you met Glenn when he was, he passed last year actually, but we worked with Glenn for a really long time. He's a lapidrist, and he carved this huge, it's literally like probably the size of my 13-year-old. It's huge. And the way that it's angled is that when the light goes through the corridor, it like ignites all the rutiles. It's really, really cool. And you know, it's such a special gemstone.
To tell me about that so I can look it up after.
Yeah, we might have a picture. If you type it in, Bahia, J-A, this is it. So this is Glenn, and this is the pendant that he carved. That is life size. That's how big it is. It's huge, absolutely huge, and it sits in the corridor. It's on permanent exhibition.
So he's carved that from one piece then, I take it.
And can you see how the rutilations have almost got like a spiralling effect? It's really incredible.
Almost looks like a pirate ship at the bottom.
Yeah, it's amazing. And he did for us next door. He, with the offcuts, so the cuts that obviously cut away, he made like mini versions of pendants that we could purchase. It's really collectible, yeah, from the exact stone. It's called the Bahia, and it's in the JA in California. It's absolutely amazing. Right, £17. I'm not being funny. That is ridiculous. Even if you turn that into a brooch, look at the size of it. Oh, that would look beautiful.
Do you know what? You could even do earrings for this as well, couldn't you?
Oh, they'd be very glam.
We're not ready to move on, are we?
I know, we're not ready to move on, Moscow. Look at them. Oh, I love them as earrings. Hi, Steph. My hubby took me to Iceland 20 years ago, and we saw the Northern Lights in Reykjavik. Green spotlights falling, getting lighter at the bottom. Amazing. Vera, I bet that's magic. What a memory to have What a memory to have. Is that where you went to see them? Oh, KP went twice and she missed them. Oh, you've seen them in England though. Roscoe, what about you? Have you seen? Yeah, they did. They happened in the... Yeah, we missed it as well. Right, 26
A beautiful... I think it's a Disney film called Brother Bear.
Oh.
Have you seen it?
I think I have, but I can't remember. I think I've seen it once many years ago.
It's so gorgeous because the Northern Lights is very spiritual.
Yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, I love that film.
Yeah, it is beautiful. I always think of the Polar Express because they're in the Polar Express, aren't they, the Northern Lights?
Oh, yeah.
Right. We are going to do on your Tiger's Eye. Now, we've got Aurora Tiger's Eye coming up. This would be a really cool... Oh, in fact, it's not... Oh, I thought it was Tiger's Eye. It's Mookaite. Oh, it's Mookaite.
Oh.
Okay. It's Mookaite, mate. Look at those reds and purples and terracottas. Yeah, it would look really beautiful with anything, really, because it's a very earthy gem. It will work with literally everything.
You
that
could
is really
just
beautiful.
add a bit of chain either side to complete it as a bracelet.
Mm.
Or you could,
you could
do a half and half necklace.
Yeah.
Maybe team it up with some pearls on one side.
Yeah.
Have an asymmetric.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. That is stunning, stunning, stunning. Would you like it for a sale price today? £10.
You could even
good is
use
that?
the components for a base as a tree of life. So you could wrap the wire around one of the bottom and do your anchor the roots, not the roots, sorry, the branches at the top.
Yeah, that would be really, really cool. Hi ladies, I saw the Northern Lights here in the UK last year, says Kerry. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. What colours were they? Because I haven't seen it, I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. One of my favourite gemstones is opal, and I always think the opal looks like, you know how moonstone they say is the moonlight captured in a gem. Opal's like the aurora borealis trapped in a stone. It's absolutely amazing. 25 next. Oh, now these are handy dandy. We always need clasps, and we always need different sizes. This is a lobster, but it's a heart lock lobster. So,
Beautiful.
Whoops,
You get a pair.
you get both. It looks like the Love Lock bridge, you know, when people put the... You could do this on, you know, like your best friend's bracelet or something like that.
I think clasps are just the icing on the cake for
I agree.
your projects.
I totally agree.
There's no point spending all that time on your project to put something on there that doesn't just
Make it
finish
special.
it off.
I totally agree. Right, today then, how about this? You get the pair,
£6.
and we are doing it for £6. For £6, that's £3 each. That's solid stunning silver with rose gold over the top. That's so good.
That is so good.
Solid sterling silver with your rose gold over the top. How good is that? Right, you want to be quick for this. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to grab this. 34 would work really nicely with that, Roscoe. Look.
Oh.
You get loads of these. Look, you could do that with your...
They'd be nice for...
Oh, it's sold out, those were.
A pound. Good grief.
34 sold
That'd be
out.
lovely for bracelets.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Macrame as well.
It's so busy on that phone line. Make sure you're checking out 11. Next. Oh, another clasp. Can't move for a good clasp. Right, you've got an amethyst and a tanzanite. These are tongue and box clasps.
Oh,
that's nice tanzanite.
That is lovely.
Hey, those are really nice stones, aren't they? So you just squeeze, and you're going to get both, do you? Hey, that's really good. Right, launched in August at this price. In solid selling, that's tanzanite silver for both of them. That is really good. How are these still in stock? Right, we're doing a sale price today. This is 925 sterling silver, tanzanite and amethyst. Are you ready? We are about to go really, really, really low. We are about to go really, really, really low. If you haven't yet called, dial right now. We've got multi-buyers coming in. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Make sure you check out as quickly as you possibly can. $17.99, not your price.
I'd be inclined to buy 2 sets and make them as earrings and have a little droplet bead on the bottom.
Good idea. Honestly, they're really, really nice. Yeah, even without using it as a clasp.
Oh yes, you could do
just
it
as a
that way.
component. Ross, £9.95 for both of them is absolutely unreal.
That's really wonderful.
Unreal. That is so good. And it's not like it's a wishy-washy tanzanite. That's a really good stone. That's a really good colour. Today, we couldn't replace that, obviously. We couldn't get that back in at that price. It's fantastic. And amethyst is your February gem. So if you've got any February babies, then you can make with your amethyst. And that is not a £5 clasp, is it? I'd have thought $17.95 for each, for one of them. Like, morning, ladies. We did a Norwegian cruise to the Arctic Circle and we saw the northern lights above the ship when we were in Alta. Oh, Helen, that sounds magical. That sounds absolutely amazing.
Year that was. Is
Yeah.
there a chance for us to see?
Oh, I really
when
have.
we
I'm going
go?
to use my 11/11 wishes and hope that you get to see the Northern Lights, because that would just be so amazing to see that with your mum.
It would.
Absolutely amazing. Loads of you checking it out. Well done for getting that one out. They are absolutely fun. We're going to do number 1 next because they are literally going crazy on your pre-orders. Oh, these are nice. I've never seen these before, and we're going straight to sale. So 925 solid sterling silver, beautiful shapes, and they are obviously a shepherd's hook. They're kind of orchid, aren't they? Do you know what would be nice? A big baroque pearl. It'd be gorgeous. Or what about one of these crackle quartz?
Nice.
We've got peacock baroques on Sunday. Talk about Aurora Borealis. Right, so we've got all 3 colourways. We've got a good quantity. Now, your first price is not your final price, okay? First price is not your final price. We're under £10. Not stopping there. Do you know what? They don't even need anything. You could just wear them like that. And they're really nice. They're really, really nice. Right, are you there? Are you ready? Are you steady? This is your 8 a.m. sale, and it's 925 solid sterling silver. We know the price of silver has gone absolutely through the roof. So today, we are going to be able to bring to you the most incredible opportunity. Wow. Are you ready? At $7.99, we are not stopping there. We've got over 100 of these, so we're going for it. It's the sale. Are you going to put them with one of your Northern Lights inspired gemstones? Are you going to put them with some pearls? Are you just going to grab them and put them in your stash for when you want to use them? In fact, everybody is multi-bought.
I'm not surprised.
Greater London's bought 3, London's bought 6, Marishka's got 2, Maker in Surrey's got 4, Pauline has got 3, Tracy's got 2. You're about to lose your rose gold option that's about to sell out. That is a bargain.
And they're really strong, sturdy hooks on
They're
these.
really significant. I've got that in just as on its own, and you can see even from across the room how lovely that is. We're still not done. Okay, we've got less than 30 of the gold, less than 10 of the rose, less than 60 of the silver, and we're still not done. We are waking you up and shaking you up, getting ready for our Northern Light Showcase. The bismuth crystal is coming up at the end of the hour. Your amazing Aurora Tiger's Eye. I'm so excited for this. Right, watch these shepherd's hooks disappear. This is 925 solid sterling silver, really versatile design, going to look brilliant with all your gemstones and all your makes. £5 today. £5 today for effectively silver earrings.
Oh,
Because it's not like a component, is it? You know, it's not like just a shepherd's hook. It's essentially a pair of silver earrings. Yeah, beautiful, just like that. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, Rose is gone. Your gold is about to go. We're at £5. That is such a good one for your stash.
Tempted to start opening my basket.
Yeah, it's a good deal. And it's silver. The silver components, we've seen an increase in price. I haven't checked this morning, but when we checked Tuesday, I think it was 150%, wasn't it, in the last 12 months? 150% increase last 12 months.
Good grief.
Absolutely amazing. I did check, you know, I was saying I wish the houses did that. I did check. My house has gone up, not down. 1.2%. 1.2% this year. At £5 today. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. The gold is about to go. Less than 10 in the gold. Less than 30 in the silver. For a cheeky £5. I mean, that is just brilliant, isn't it? Still got time to get involved. And all of the deals will disappear at the top of the hour. So you do want to check out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Your gold is really, really, really limited. Okay, we're going to try and squeeze in as many as we can before the bismuth crystal. Now, this is this silver? Right, get this just for the chain. Get this just for the bracelet.
Wow.
So you've got a beautiful bracelet, silver heavy, and then you can make your charms. You don't need any special tools for this. This is a really easy way to set your, so you get 4 charms and 4 silver mounts. That's a lot. But if I just put this next to my perma bracelet, just remember that silver bracelet is £40. Just the bracelet.
Gosh, and
that's a really nice bracelet.
Chunky links.
6 grams of silver in there. Right, what price, Roscoe? Because I might grab this. I've worked it out. I've got the new hack, Rachel. So now I can order one on my hair.
Oh, what's that?
I've worked it out. With the help of Cherry. Yeah, with the help of Cherry, I can actually order one on online while I'm on telly. I'm not technically allowed to, but if something's going to sell out and I'm desperate for it, I'll risk the telling off. For £40. Yeah. So if you look at the difference in the weight and the size of it, just for the bracelet alone, we've matched the price. And this is a bigger bracelet, clearly. It's a lot more silver. Oh, that's really, 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 really nice. You're getting a big neon apatite, a big rose quartz, a big labradorite, and you're going to make charms like this. For the bracelet alone. Oh, you're going to go again? Okay. It's the sale, he says. It's the sale. 4 big charms. I mean, you can spend £40 on a charm. Like that. Ready. Get set. Honestly, for the silver bracelet alone, this price is brilliant.
Wonderful.
For the silver bracelet alone, £5 a charm, the bracelet for free.
Got a nice little project.
Lovely little project. And good for your learning how to do some setting, you know, because you've got 4 different shapes and 4 different styles. You can just use your pliers with something like this. It's really, really simple. There are specific tools to make it even better and make it even... You're going to go again? Oh, shall I get it?
Yeah, do it.
I am tempted for that bracelet because it works really nicely. I could do that on my other hand when I do my elastics. Sorry. Here we go. Love that. Right, you got to get on the phone, guys. We're going again. You're going again. You could give the charms away as presents and keep the bracelet. You could add the charms as pendants onto pieces that you've already got.
Well, you can. They'll combine really well with all of the beads that we've got on today.
Absolutely. Today, clearing the vault at £18. Now, I'm telling you, we couldn't replace the bracelet for this price, so you're not going to find it elsewhere at a retail price at a better deal than that. Because did you say 6 grams of silver in the bracelet? 6 grams of silver. That's with the charms as well. But that's a lot of silver. Yeah.
So really you've got, if you look at it as one separate bracelet and you've got 4 pendants as well. So you've really got five pieces to this.
I'm going to just measure the bracelet. Oh, this one's...
And if you buy 2 of these, you can actually create earrings from the bezel settings.
Yeah, you could.
That'd
That's
be
a good
nice.
idea. All right, I'm just going to measure the bracelet to see where we are grammage-wise. 3.5. So good.
That is really
Just
good.
for the bracelet.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet those weigh some as
Really
well.
good. Yeah, exactly. Right, next up we've got...
that.
Oh, now, one for the gents and one for presents. You're going to pick your gold or your silver. We're going to go straight down to your price. Are you ready? Your beautiful... Oh, now these are so good. Because actually, you can use just a little bit of glue to set your gemstone here. Right?
They're something special, aren't they? What a beautiful
Or you could
gift
do
as
anything you
well.
like, really, can't you? You could use anything else that you've got in your stash. Gorgeous cufflinks. And they're silver, are they? I mean, how much are silver cufflinks elsewhere? Silver malachite cufflinks. They're very expensive elsewhere. Brand new look. That is
Even
so
if you
much lower
don't
than it
use
costs
the
us to make.
cufflinks, just the cabochons on their own are worth more than £10.
You could get this home, use a little bit of glue. So you're going to use your E6000, your Hyper Cement, your Zap, and you could sell them on Vintage or something for £30, couldn't you? That's £10. That is simply us clearing the vault. We're so far below what we actually bought them in for. Our cost price is so much higher than this.
Wouldn't these be nice sort of best man, usher gifts as well? Really beautiful.
£10 today. So you're getting malachite, amazonite, labradorite and jasper. They're really, really, really nice. They are really, really nice. And you get to choose the silver or the gold. The gold, we've only got 10. That is such a bargain. At £10, that is such a bargain. Good luck. Keep on checking it out. Next up, I've got for you an S-clasp, which is a sort of snake design. Oh, just dropped on the floor.
We did have.
Let me grab it. Okay. Right. Now I've been to the gym today, so if I can't get back up, Rach, you're going to have to pull me. Here he is.
Got it.
Got him. Oh. Yeah. I went to the gym. I did my first sort of 5 or 6 exercises, much heavier than normal. I got onto the last one, and it's a squat in a Smith machine, and I got down and I was like, nope. That's it, I'm done. I can't do it. I had to leave. Right, let's have a look then. This is your, this is really nice actually. So this is your sort of serpentine S-clasp with your jump rings as well. Now this could be just a lovely component, couldn't it?
Yeah,
you could use it as a
absolutely.
connector.
You could use it as a connector, a link.
Or a clasp. It's really special.
And I think with the finish on the snake bracelet as well, it creates a reflection in the light.
Yeah.
Almost looks like you've got a bit of sparkle.
Yeah, it's lovely. You do have a bit of sparkle. Laughing at my own terrible jokes again. £5? Where should we be? A lot higher. Are you not finished at £5? Oh, we are finished. We can't get over than £5. That is the lowest price. £5. That is the absolute lowest price. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Your bismuth is coming up for us shortly. Next sort of 10 minutes. Look at this. So cool. Absolutely beautiful.
I love that.
I know. Well, we're going to double check because it is, but I'm pretty sure it's the oxidisation process that makes it go this colour. Unless we've enhanced it in some way, and maybe we have. But it's really beautiful. It's really, really cool. Okay, hold the phone lines. Next up, we have number 9. Oh, this is really nice. This shouldn't be in the sale. What do you mean?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Ross! Oh, that is the loveliest piece. I've never even seen this. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're going to do a brilliant, because I've got a gold similar version of this with the Alhambra, because it's got a bit of an Alhambra feel, hasn't it? You know the Alhambra?
What has happened to us?
Hang on, pop us onto camera one a sec. Is anybody else seeing that?
Is it
Bex,
just us?
Ross, come and see this.
We look like we're part of
We
the
look
Addams
like we
family.
are the Aurora Borealis. Is that not coming out on your screens? Okay, Ross, come and have a look at this. We've turned into Smurfs.
We're blue.
Well, that's different as well.
We're blue.
Yeah, and then that's red. Behind
I
that.
think it might be the monitor.
The monitor.
Okay.
It's the monitor. Just look, the thing in the bottom corner.
Okay,
is blue as
Pete.
well.
That is.
We're Smurfs. You can't see it at
Do you
home,
know
obviously.
what? We should take a photo
That'll
of
be a
that.
good blooper. If we watch back, our faces are just going.
Should I take a picture?
Yeah, and put it on
Shall
your
I?
Facebook
Hang
later.
on.
Right,
Hang on.
Yeah, we're going to take a picture so that you
So
can see
we'll-
what we can see.
Oh, hang on. Let me zoom in. You can see we're Smurfs.
No, that's okay, because we can carry on. Because for you, we're not Smurfs, right? We can carry on. But if we are giggling, it's because it's like looking in the and we're completely blue. Yeah, we'll watch it back on YouTube later, and you'll see our faces. We're like, oh, oh look on that camera, we're fine.
We are. I thought maybe you'd just done something. Just
It's very
to, you
funny.
know.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, we are fine. We are fine. We're totally fine. We can just ignore it, can't we, Rachel? Right. Are you ready? We're going to do the most amazing deal for you. These motifs as connectors, if you have a look at them, they could be at least £10. At least £10. Are you ready? Today, 12, that is absolutely crazy. At £12.50, that is absolutely brilliant. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That is such a good deal. I'd be buying this as well.
Do you know what we look like?
Avatar.
Avatar. And you know, wicked but blue.
Yeah, you do. But isn't that so? I always think these happy accidents happen, right? This is the universe telling us when we have things like this, coincidences, it means we're on the right path. It's Aurora Borealis Day, and we've turned blue.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's really cool. That's a cool little nod from the universe saying, keep on going. Right, £12.99, £12.50. You've got to grab this. Honestly, you have
And
got
if you've got
to.
any daisies in the family, 'cause
Yeah.
I've got a
Have
granddaughter
you got a daisy?
Yes,
Debs
my-
Kershaw has a daisy.
I think that would be beautiful for
Oh,
Daisy.
I love like rose and poppy and flower names. I think that's so cute. You're going to need another floral name for a middle name. So my son, his middle name is Rose. My son.
Oh.
So because his nan is, her name is Rose, and my ex-husband, he was like in a rock band, and he said Jackson Rose sounds like such a rocker, like such a cool rock name. So he is Jackson Rose
actually.
Joseph. Yeah, very
That's
unusual.
nice.
Oh really? Your eldest middle name is Rose. Ah, and the youngest is Tulip. Yeah, you've got lovely names, haven't you? Have you got any names for the new one? Oh, very exciting. Right number did you say, sorry, darling? 10. Still can't get over that chain. This is really nice. This is really nice. I wanted to buy this last time and I didn't get it. This is really, really nice. Okay, you said this is going to be the best time to buy it. Really? Right. All this silver, one crash. So it's a bangle. It's basically a silver bangle. Are we? Right. Do I need to order it, Roscoe? Right. Okay. This is going to be the lowest minus of the whole hour, which means this is where we're going to be losing the most. Here we go. Ready?
Wow.
Right, let me see if I can order this quickly. I knew this was going to be a bad idea. I've been putting it off for ages because normally by the time I get off air, I've forgotten about what it was that I wanted to buy. And now, if you notice, I always say, Ross, can you write this code down? Because that means when I get off air, then I can order it. Right. Right. How many have we got? Oh, they've gone, Rachel, missed it.
No.
Oh, I'm gutted. Right, okay. Here I am thinking, right, I've cracked it. You sold it out before I got the chance. Number 4 is, right. Now, your bismuth is coming up in just a couple of minutes' time, okay? Your bismuth crystal, I can't wait to tell you all about it. You've got the malachite clasps, have you?
I've ordered it's not the malachite one, it's the brown one I've got.
Ah. So this is the malachite. The gold is gone. So it's just the silver left. It's just the silver left. You get a pair.
Really?
I love this. Now, I've got a question, right? I'm doing a make for my friend whose birthday it is next week. And I want to do like a fancier clasp. But then I'm thinking, do I just do a lobster with an extender? Or should I just commit to the length and do a fancy clasp?
Is she fussy?
Yeah. But
Maybe
she likes
go for the extender then.
I might do. Do you think I can do an extender with a fancy clasp, or will that not quite work?
Depends what clasp you've got, doesn't it?
I'll have to show you after. Right, we're going to do a brand new low. At this price, with £10 a clasp. Which is brilliant. Which is absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, you have now had some good silver deals this hour.
I know, amazing.
Absolutely brilliant.
We've missed out there, Steph.
We did. We've really missed out. So now I've cracked how I can order. I need to get it up and ready, don't I? Ready to go.
Missed out.
If you don't follow Rachel, you need to go to Facebook and type in JewelleryMaker guest designer Rachel Smith. She'll post how funny we look on our camera.
You can see what we look like in our avatar.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We can show you the photo. Why didn't we think of that?
I didn't think of that.
This is what we look like to ourselves, which will make no sense because for everybody else we look normal. Yeah, but the thing that's really bizarre is it does look like real skin, doesn't it? Like on the camera.
Do I leave it down there?
Oh, show Becky. If you show
Becky.
Becky, look. This is what we look like. Can you see that? Does that look blue to you? See, because now that photo looks orange. It's really something Northern Lights is going on with that monitor.
There is.
Anyway, £4 each.
Wow.
That's a brand new low. Solid sterling silver, wonderful malachite, 10mm in size, and you've got a pack of 2, which is absolutely fantastic. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. It's beautiful. It's only when you're on camera 1. Yeah, so when you're bringing your other shots, you're fine. It's just the camera 1 on our single monitor is the technical. Right, one more auction before the bismuth, okay? And following the bismuth, I think we need to talk more about the Aurora Borealis, the Aurora Tiger's Eye, because last time we did it, we didn't quite expect it, but it completely sold out.
Yeah, it was quick.
It completely sold out. Right, 16 next. Right. Bismuth after this. Oh, these are your lever back. Lever back. That's what I was trying to think
I
of.
love these type of earrings.
They're very secure. So you've got your white topaz and your solid sterling silver. Last auction of the hour. Guarantee your colourway. We're going to do a brand new low price followed by your early bird. Go on, Rachel. Go, go, go.
Get.
Go, go, go.
Quick. I bet I won't get them.
Go on, you can do it. I've got every faith.
Watch live.
You gotta have faith, the faith. Faith. Baby. Who's that? Who sang that? Oh yeah, George Michael. I love George Michael. What a legend.
Oh, I went to see him.
Did you?
I did, yeah. And this shows my age. Is when he was in Wham.
Yeah.
And when he went solo, his
I
face
love
tour.
George Michael. I love George Michael. Who loves George Michael? Does he? Michael Wolf? Does he?
Oh, his voice is just like.
My mum was a
else.
huge George Michael fan.
Got it.
You did?
Got
Well
it.
done. Well done.
Got it.
Right. Bismuth is coming up for you next. I did some research on the Aurora Borealis. I haven't even gone into that yet. I'll tell you that when we do the Aurora Tiger's Eye, shall I? Right, we are going to get straight into our early bird. We've got your bismuth next. Sorry, I dropped an amber and I don't want that to roll off. There we go. Right, now, what we're going to bring to you next is really, really, really cool. If you love gemstones and crystals and sculptures and carvings, and I know a lot of our makers have amethyst geodes and, you know, little nicks and knacks like that. If you love sort of science and gemstones and geology, you're going to really find this very cool. It's also a very connective gemstone when we think about the Aurora Borealis and what the Aurora Borealis sort of says spiritually. And they believed originally, the Nordics believed that the Aurora Borealis carried the souls to Valhalla. So they believed it was that's why you often see paintings and pictures of ships on the Aurora Borealis, because they believed when the warriors died, and they always have to have their weapons in their hand, don't they, the Vikings, and then they go along the Aurora Borealis and to Valhalla. That's if you think about Thor. Have you ever seen the film Thor? So there's this big bridge, this light up, and it's like the Aurora Borealis because that's what takes them along to go to Valhalla. So this is a gemstone that is very, very, very special. Sorry, not a gemstone, a crystal. So this is a crystal. It is a bismuth crystal. It's not just striking, but it's really, really, really cool in its natural formation. So have you ever seen gold casting or silver casting where they cast into like sand? So think about precious metal and it's molten, and they have sort of sand casting where they'll tip the molten metal and it creates with silver and gold like nugget shapes. It's the way that the gemstone then solidifies. Well, this metal is bismuth, and it's a precious metal, and the way that it solidifies is it actually crystallizes. So instead of becoming a solid blob, it crystallizes. If you think about, for instance, molten water, but if you think about water, when it's melted, it's obviously liquid. When it freezes, it doesn't freeze into a blob, it freezes into crystal structures, the water does. And if you look at snowflakes and if you look at water and ice under microscopes, you'll see all these crystal patterns within inside of it. And bismuth, so what they do is they have it as a melted form, and then as it cools, it crystallizes into these sort of step-like patterns, and you'll find spirals and you'll find all these really, really cool shapes. So it's a natural metallic crystal formed of the element bismuth. It has an atomic number 83, and although bismuth occurs naturally in the Earth's crust, the vivid, colourful, geometric crystal is what we do by casting, right? So this is done, you know, ourselves. This isn't from the Earth's crust. And one of the cool things about it is the colour. So bismuth itself, and if we were to slice this in half, or if we were to find it in the ground, it's actually more of a silvery white colour, so kind of like a platinum. If we were to cut it in half, it would look white or sort of like a platinum. Silvery, yeah. But can you see this colour? Now this is called, it's very similar to a patina. So a little bit like, you know, mother of pearl or an ammonite, or I don't know if you've ever seen Roman glass. Roman glass has a patina, which is like a rainbow effect. And basically, as the crystal forms, so it forms into these really cool shapes, and all of them will be different. Some of them will have twisted spirals, some of them will have two sort of mountains, some of them will have all these different cool geometric shapes. But what happens is, because of the elements, as it oxidizes, so that's as it cools and it's exposed to oxygen, it creates this patina, this amazing sort of coating almost. That happens because of the elements within. So we haven't like dipped this, we haven't, it looks to me like it's painted in some kind of really cool metallic, you know, chrome or something.
Yes.
But that's what happens to the crystal as it cools by an oxidization process. So it's really, really cool. And what I love about it is that they're all going to be different. So if I think, you know, like I said, if you've got little geodes and little, you know, gemstones and things, you'll love it. Now, we launched this in 2019. We had 40 of them. They sold out at $37.95. However, today we are going to do a really low price. We've got 500 of them. They're really, really, really cool. We're going to start at the price where the 2019 one sold out. We're going to start at the price where the 2019 sold out. Yeah, let me show you. I'll move it.
It's like a fuchsia and gold colour.
Yeah. It's this iridescence, isn't it? It's sort of shimmering purples and blues and golds and pinks. And that's not due to pigment. It's the result of the oxidized layer that forms on the surface when the crystal is exposed to air. And the bismuth is famous for its step-like, they call it a hopper crystal structure, which forms as the metal solidifies, and it forms from the outside in as the outer edges cool faster than the centre, and it creates these squares or these spiral steps develop, giving the crystal their iconic layered appearance. This shape reflects the bismuth's internal crystal lattice, which is a rhomboid. It's a rhomboid hedral is the structure. Rhomboid hedral, which is a shape they don't teach you in school. That's a special one. Right, so we sold 40 of them. Remember, they're all going to look really, really different. Look at this, look at from this side, do you see?
Oh, wow.
It's cool, isn't it? Right, let's show you a price that you're not paying. Let's show you a price that you're not paying. That's the price we did in 2019. We've got a really, really good deal for you today. We've got a really, really good deal for you today. If you love science, and if you love crystals, and if you love really cool, $9.99 is not your price. Wow.
Amazing. Do you know, I'm tempted to buy a few of these, because in my mind I'm thinking this would be such a beautiful backdrop
for photography,
for photographing your jewellery. Say for example, I'll take my ring off. Say for example, you've just made a wire wrap ring or something like that, that you can actually use that as a backdrop.
Yeah.
And perhaps
Or
if
even
you've got a few lined up, or
as a ring stand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've got lots of things where I can put my jewellery, where I wash my hands and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Like you can have that as sort of on display, but also to put your jewellery on would be really cool.
And to drape wire work, to just rest it on the front.
Yeah, you could wire work it into a pendant, couldn't you?
You could wire work it into a pendant.
That would be really cool. I can't believe we're going lower. Honestly, we're already, about a quarter of the price than we were in 2019, and we're nowhere near your prices, Roscoe. We're actually going to go considerably lower.
You could create it into a hanging sun catcher.
Crystal, wow, that would be amazing,
That'd be
wouldn't it?
really lovely.
And I can see a lot of you multi-buying. They're all going to be really, really, really different. You can see some that have like these spiraling tendrils that come off. Some of them will have like 2 peaks or 3 peaks. They're really, really, really cool. Really, really different. But they'll all have that same patina. They are between 35 and 50 grams. And obviously, they're a completely unique crystal. Wow, $7.99.
That's amazing.
Who do you know that you could get a present for? Our lovely Barry. How are you doing, Barry, is in for this one. It's so unusual, isn't it? It's such a different and unusual piece. Now, to give you a bit of an idea on sizing, so we've got an average between 35 and 50 grams. This one here is actually 40 grams, so it's kind of bang in the middle, isn't it? Which is what we try to do. We try to bring you kind of a very average piece of the examples. Right, we're going to go even lower. This is your beautiful crystal specimen, your wonderful bismuth crystal. Today, we're not even done at $7.99. We're £30 lower.
Amazing.
We've closed at $37.99 in 2019. Today, because of the quantity, we're not even done at $7.99. Oh, go on. You're going to love it. It's going to be so lovely to collect. Like I said, if you collect your gemstones, if you collect your crystals and your geodes, today we are at just £7, $6.99. I mean, you could sell them on.
You could sum up. Wouldn't they look lovely on your jewellery stall as
Yeah.
well?
Yeah,
really
as a display piece.
Beautiful.
Or
Have
to
a
sell.
couple either end.
Yeah, as the little bookmarks. I just love that they're all really different as well. It's really, really, really cool. At $6.99, today is a chance for you to get involved, check them out as quickly as you possibly can. It's really busy on the phone line. We bought 500 of these, which is such a fantastic quantity. Call us now and add that to your basket. We've got Robert, we've got Diane, we've got Maker. My daughter is a bit of a science nerd and she'll absolutely love this. Helen, this is the thing, right? I think for presents, my partner Dave, he's a massive science geek, and my kids find it really, really interesting and fascinating. So, you know, we collect. We've got lots of gemstones that we've collected. We've got lots of cabochons that we've collected. We've got little geodes and crystal specimens. We've got a malachite sphere. You know, it's just a lovely part of your collection. And if you wanted to, you could, of course, wire work it into jewellery and create a really cool pendant. You can't go lower.
Good grief.
Roscoe, you can't go lower. We are £31 lower than we were before. Okay. All right then. We have got 500 of these. Now, everybody pays the final low price. If you've already checked out, no matter what time you get involved, just because of the quantity, we're going to go lower. It's the same size, by the way, from the one from 2019. It's not like, you know, it wouldn't be very fair if we said, oh, you know, we did one at $37.99, but it was 100 grams. That would be a bit of a rubbish thing for us to do. It was exactly the same size. Exactly the same size. I tell you what, if I told you we're going to go under £5 for this, jump on the telephone line. Jump on the telephone line. We've got 2s, 7s, 5s, 4s, 3s. Somebody's bought 11. Everybody pays that final low price today. How about we go under £5? Hey, that is well worth getting this home to collect it, to have it as part of your stash, to have it as a really cool addition to some of the gemstones that you have. And just, you'll see how unique and incredible this patina is. This is the lowest price bismuth crystal that we have ever done. This is the lowest and so wonderful if you love your Aurora Borealis. If you are going to make jewellery, imagine wire working this and doing the Aurora Tiger's Eye. If you were to wire work it and create a drop on a long line.
or quiet space. This would be so beautiful right next to a candle. And if you meditate, I'm not very good at meditating, but mindfulness as well is actually just studying the different facets, the colours, and just taking your mind away from everything.
And some people,
is a really beautiful thing.
I think it's really lovely, because I'm the same. I find it very, very hard to sit and meditate quietly, but you don't have to do it that way. If you sit in your workspace and you maybe have a few people have like the Himalayan rock salt lamps or the geodes or crystals, even just on your workspace whilst you're making your jewelry, that's a meditation, you know. That's a form of mindfulness. And a lot of us we surround ourselves in stones. Here you go, look, have a look at this pendant, this is really cool. Can you see how it
lovely.
That's actually, I should have done that actually, got a collection of different shapes to show you, because they're all really different and they all solidify in these different kind of shapes. Now that one is £126 and it's got a bail on it, so I think it looks like a glued bail. You could, that was the idea, you could glue a bail.
Just thinking that.
Yeah. Would you do it that way? I quite like the idea of it being a drop. So you could find a way to attach a bail maybe. That one's £126. We've done this for £5 today. Just because of the quantity. Just because of the quantity. Good luck. Keep on checking those out. They're absolutely amazing. Now, coming up for you after the break, I'm just going to give you a bit of a run-up of what we've got for the rest of the show, because it's a packed show today, but luckily everything is really well priced, so if you want to multi-buy on things, you can.
Very much so.
We've got your Aurora Tiger's Eye. We did this last year, about 6 months ago, completely sold out. We couldn't believe how quickly it went. It was really, really, really popular. So you've got your Midnight and your Fuchsia Aurora Tiger's Eye, which just looks incredible in jewellery. Your coloured amber, so we've got your Northern Lights Aurora Amber, and this is coming up at 10 o'clock. Then we have your Cracker Quartz at 11, and at 12 o'clock today we bring to you your incredible Mystic Quartz, which you're going to absolutely love. Now, the Tiger's Eye, we're going to put onto pre-order now, because last time we absolutely broke down the call centre. So we've put the Tiger's Eye on pre-order. You've also got this wonderful Star Spacer as well, which is a separate auction, so you can pick, you know, if you want to get a couple of those spacers, you can. They are all available for you on pre-order. My recommendation, get in early. The price of this is going to blow you away, and I wouldn't be surprised if we sell out again. Coming up for you next, it is your Aurora Tiger's Eye.
Hi everyone, I'm back at the JewelleryMaker studio on Saturday the 17th of January for the start of our Northern Lights weekend. The 9 AM project includes 6 vibrant glow-in-the-dark colours of paracord, giving you endless possibilities for bold, eye-catching designs. You'll also receive a snake wrap connector with this and some M beads to help you finish your piece in style. So whether you're crafting a gift or you're making something unique for yourself, this project combines creativity, colour and a little bit of after dark magic. For the 12 o'clock masterclass, we've got purple Edison pearls. They're paired with a 925 sterling silver gold plated half moon and star connector. This luxurious project elevates classical pearl jewellery into a celestial statement. They really are beautiful, and I can't wait to share them with you on Saturday the 17th of January, only on JewelleryMaker.
the Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend, we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event, where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello and welcome back to the beautiful Aurora Borealis showcase, the Northern Lights, where we are really celebrating Mother Nature and we are really celebrating the wonderful capture of a rainbow. And what we've got for you this weekend is a selection of gemstones that complement, that work together really well, that really showcase that mesmerising mixture of lights and colours. And what we've got for you is a really, really special show. Now, we popped the Aurora Tiger's Eye onto pre-order just before the break. A quarter of the stock on each of these have already sold out. Now, I did a bit of research on the Northern Lights to give you a little bit of sort of facts and figures and some history. So long before modern science explained them, the Northern Lights lived in myth and legend. Ancient Norse people believed that the lights were reflections from the shields of the Valkyries that guarded the fallen warriors to Valhalla. In Finland, folklore said the aurora was caused by a magical fox that had a sweeping tail across the sky, sending sparks into the sky. And that's why they're sometimes called foxfire lights in the Netherlands. The indigenous communities saw the lights as sacred and powerful and treated them with respect and quiet reverence. Across cultures, the aurora was seen not just as light, but a message of something greater. Today, science reveals that the aurora is a beautiful consequence of our planet's relationship to the sun. So the northern lights occur when charged particles from the sun, carried by solar winds, collide with the Earth's magnetic field. So these particles are guided towards the polar regions, and the way that they interact with the gases in the upper atmosphere, so the oxygen that produces the greens and the reds, whilst the nitrogen produces the blues and the purples. And as a result, we have a living canvas of light, constantly shifting and reshaping itself across the skies. And in the tiger's eye that we've got for you next, it literally captivates the northern lights. You know, it captivates this magical reaction of light. And I have to say, so I'm going to show you the past. We're going to get into the demo quite quickly, but I just want to show you the projects because they are already flying. Now, we did the fuchsia last time, so let me just show you, because they're quite similar, but one is more pink leading, one is more blue leading. So the fuchsia Aurora is this one. So you've got 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil. That's your bundle, right, Roscoe? And that's available for you on pre-order. Trust me, guys, the price is going to be really, really good. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Then, for the first time, we've never done the Midnight Aurora. We had a green leading stone last time.
We did.
This one is the Midnight Aurora, which I think is going to be very, very, very popular. It still captures the pinks and the reds, but you've got more of your blue skies in the Midnight Aurora. So it's Fuchsia Aurora and Midnight Aurora, 10, 8 and 6 mil. A third of the stock has now gone in each of these, so I would recommend pre-orders. We're going to get into the demonstration before we bring the bundles live. We know you're going to love them, so get in as early as you possibly can. We also have the Spacer bead, which is brand new and on pre-order. I have had a look at the dimensions. This will fit onto a Pandora bracelet. And it is also going to be really well priced. So I'd grab a couple of those star spacers because they could be such a lovely feature in the centre, I think, of a design. So we are going to, that's literally, in my mind, that's what I was thinking. And then maybe I saw it. Right, let's get into the demo and then we'll be bringing your bundles.
I'm going to pinch that one off the display.
Because you worked with this last time, didn't you? How lucky that you got the...
I know,
and we couldn't believe it last time.
How lovely.
Because there is no other stone that looks like this. There's no other gem. And it looks more like the Aurora Borealis than Tiger's Eye, doesn't it?
It's like the Aurora Borealis all
petrified into a stone.
It's just like, a real luminous
Did you ever
glow.
see in Men in Black, there was like a magical pendant or something, Orion's belt, and it's just one sort of bead. Yeah, but it looks like that. But it's magic. It literally looks like magic.
It is.
Sorry, right.
And the
demo time.
luminescence on this is just beautiful. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a multi-strand necklace. So we're probably going to dip in and dive out. So I'm going to start the demo.
Okay, cool.
And while I'm threading on beads, we can just keep coming back.
So you've done this in the fuchsia, and I can see. Are we going to do it in the blue?
We're going to do it in the other colour.
Beautiful.
That's it. So you can do it on a bead board, but what I wanted to do was to have it so that one just interlocks into the other. And what I also wanted to do was to create some framework to it as well. So that's why we have got some connector beads. There we are. There's one. Should be another one somewhere, which I'm going to need to grab. I thought I'd got two out there. So this is the clasp that's available to buy. It's a multi-strand clasp, but I'm just going to use the two outer ones here. You don't always have to use the other ones. So first of all, I've cut a length of our beading thread, added a crimp bead on, and we're going to do the 8 mil on the outside. So
is there a component that you need that we can get for you for the demo? Or are you okay?
I think it's in my box. It's one of those in here somewhere.
Okay, we'll have a look for that.
But I can have a look in a sec. I thought I'd been super organised.
That's okay, we'll find it for you.
Right, so we're going to actually squeeze that crimp bead. Now you can use a crimp cover as well if you want to. There we go. So that's the outside one, and what I'm going to do is do groups of 4 with a little spacer in between, and then I'm going to build the connector in. And what I've done, if I just move that up as well, is I've actually shared both strands through our gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver bead. So I'm okay for a bit for the connector because it's right over the other side, so I can grab that sort of whilst we're in flight, so to speak. Now, a tip that I've mentioned to people before for threading is it's a good idea sometimes to just keep your beads on the thread and just thread them on. That is particularly useful with really tiny beads.
Yeah.
Says she, a top tip, which didn't quite work, but you get the drift.
Yeah.
So I've got one of those spacer beads in. But what I love about these is you've got all of these different sizes in here. So you could do your flat spirals with this as well. You can do your spiral weave as well, which is one that I'll be doing a little bit later on. Right, so this is one of the connectors which has got 4 holes in it, but I'm just going to use 2 of them, and it just gives a little bit of structure. Now, it's not essential, but it just helps. And then we're going to go all the way around and add 4 beads and a little spacer bead, sterling silver spacer bead. But every time you look at these, you just see something else.
Yeah.
You see another colour.
It doesn't look like tiger's eye because we so expect tiger's eye to be golden, but I think it's a combination of the colour and then that chatoyancy. It's really magic. It really is breathtaking. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting that amazing colour effect and then the optical light effect, which is just so different. It's just so unusual and beautiful.
It is. There's such a glow, a real glow. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups, but the last group has got a little 6mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the last group, we're going to add 3 size 8 beads and 1 6mm, and the 6mm just helps really for it to blend and work itself into that sterling silver focal bead. Just open up that strand. Oops. But the detail on this is so beautiful, but I wouldn't recommend you put any spacer beads on the end because been there, done that, and what happens is they just go inside the big bead. There we go. Now, normally I'd carry on and go all the way round, but what I'm going to do is just show you how you attach the second strand and how we actually connect into this and what combination we use.
Okay.
So again, I've got my beading thread. Add your crimp bead on.
They're absolutely flying. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Whilst Rachel carries on, we're going to get the first bundle in. We're going to bring to you the fuchsia first. But both of them, when we get to our final price, both will be the same. Are they going to be the same price? Yeah, same price on both bundles. So just make sure you're ready to check out on the midnight once you know the price of the pinks. Graphics are coming in now. We've got less than 100 in each bundle. So it's 540 carats of your fuchsia Aurora colours. So it's just, oh no, that is right, sorry. There's a lot of blue in that one, that's why I thought. I'm going to take them off just to show you individually because they are really, really wonderful strands. Normally with 10 mils, you'd only get 10 centimetres. You're getting the full 38 centimetre strand. If you want to do long lines of these, I would recommend multi-buying. It's going to be such a good deal, you actually can do that. So that's your 10 mil. Then you've got your wonderful 8 mils, which looks so good in this colour. So good in this colour. And then we've got your 6s, which again are just really, really bright, really, really amazing, really stunning. You know, when we look at that Aurora Borealis, it's exactly the colours captured in the stones. It's absolutely beautiful. We're looking at £50 a strand. Now, the last time we had this bundle, it completely sold out. Shall we do the same price that we did last time? Bearing in mind, we've never seen the blue before, so the blue might go. Slightly lower quantity than we did on launch, but we've still got an amazing deal for you. Today, you can get all 3 for the same price that we did sort of 4 or 5 months ago. And you were going to get it $39.99. How amazing is that? $39. Wow. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. $39.99. Well done, everybody. There's loads and loads of you coming on in to grab it. Now, today, we're actually going to go lower than that price. We're launching the midnight. We went back to the same supplier. We said we want the same quality. We want a really good deal. We managed to get a better price for you. Now, when we get a good price, we pass the saving back to you. So you are about to get an even better deal. $39.99 is fantastic. How does £10 a strand sound? Are you ready? Today we are about to go to the most, honestly, this is a fantastic deal for your Aurora fuchsia. There's loads of you on the phone. You need to tap the app. You need to check out on the website. We're about to do this for £10 a strand. We didn't even do that on the launch. Look how many have gone. We had less than 100. Your 8mm, 10mm and your 6mm about to go under £30. You pay this for the 10mm alone. For the quality and the colours. I'll show you what this looks like up at the neckline. If this is a necklace, just as is, it wouldn't be under £30. That wouldn't be under £30 at the 10mm. I would use spacer beads as well to really give you that a beautiful picture in a colour. We've only got 30. Today, there's a queue. There's a 1.5-minute queue.
Oh, they're going to just
all 3 strands today, better than the price we launched this at. $29.99. When we get a good deal, you get a good deal. Now, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. I will let you know, the midnight colour we've never seen before, it's going to be the same price. So you can get all of this. Think of all the things this weekend that you're going to be getting that's this going to work with. It's going to look amazing with the crackle quartz. It's going to look amazing with the coloured amber. It's going to look amazing with the mystic quartz. It's going to look amazing with opal. It's going to look amazing with the Aurora pearls. I mean, it is absolutely phenomenal. That would be both of them for £60. That would be both of them for £60. The midnight is next. We've got just 19 chances. If you're on the phone lines, you're going to need to stay where you are. Susan, Cynthia, Donna. I've got Janice and Janet. If you've got it in your basket, I would encourage you to check it out. We're looking at just £10 a strand, exactly the same sizes as the last project we did for you, but this time we're doing it at £30 today, £10 per strand and £10 less.
I just think that the illumination and the quality of these is just like nothing else I've seen.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really eye-catching, and you can blend it with so many other gems as well. You think like neon apatite would go quite nicely with it, wouldn't it?
Amethyst, lapis, anything dual coloured. Is that, I'm pretty sure. Look at this one with the pearls. I mean,
that's what I was going to say.
That
pearls
is
as well.
Gorgeous. That one with the coin pearls. You might have coin pearls from a pearl scoop in your stash. That necklace there. There's no way that'd be £30. Not a chance. That'd be 79, would it? 89, 99? I mean, probably more if you're in a full jewellers. Today we're under 30. We've only got 14 left though. This is your fuchsia Aurora. It's absolutely amazing. Now, as you've seen how quickly the fuchsia's gone, I have a feeling the midnight blue is going to be even more popular. Because it's like, see how this wonderful picture has the midnight sky? I have a feeling the midnight might go even quicker, Roscoe. Brand new, never been seen before. It is gorgeous, isn't it, the blue? Right. Have they? Okay, we're going to get back to the demo. 55 have confirmed on pre-order. We've just had a message in. Hertfordshire says, OMG, OMG, did you say Crackle Quartz? When is this on? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. There's a whole collection of Crackle Quartz. I love Crackle Quartz. Really, really. Mark's a fan of my Crackle Quartz, is he? It's a JewelleryMaker favourite. It's coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Now, whilst we're 59 of the midnight have gone. Okay, so people still checking out on the fuchsia. We're going to do it a couple more minutes. You've got 11 left on the fuchsia. We've got a couple more minutes. Rachel, we're going to get back to the demonstration. And shortly we'll be bringing to you the midnight, but I'd use your pre-order so now you know the price.
So if I just talk everybody through it in case you want to make this at home. So if we look at the outer row, we've got groups of 4 of the 8mm beads with your starburst sterling silver beads in between, just to give it a pop. And then you've got the connector there. Now I've noticed a little blip there, but there we go. You wouldn't normally need a spacer bead there. So we've got 2 groups of 4 and the connector, 1, 2, 3 groups of 4, and then 1 group of 3 plus the 6mm. And then we've gone through that beautiful, beautiful focal bead. Now, when we're actually doing the 6mm, we've joined it on the outer one because it's a 3-strand connector. So I've done groups of 5. So we've got 2 groups of 5 and then 3 groups of 5, and the last one is 4. Okay, 4 size 6mm. So you've shared those beads in there, and then you're just going to repeat that combination on the other side. Now obviously if you want a slightly longer necklace you can do so, but if I just show you now, we've got 4, 5, 10. So I've literally would have used all of the 6mm beads up, but I think you've probably got 2 of the 8mm beads left, so which is perfect for you to make yourself a matching pair of earrings as well.
Amazing.
But seeing you drape all 3 of those strands over your hand, I actually think the 3-strand connector as well, if you didn't want to have the sterling silver bead in the middle, I think it'd still be quite nice having all 3 strands lying in one another so that you've got a graduated necklace.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
that'd be really beautiful.
And when you think, you know, this wonderful necklace, I'm just going to hold the pink one up. You've made that and you've got loads left over. You wouldn't buy this for £30. Do you know what I mean? This is such
really wouldn't.
You wouldn't be, you know, if you were buying this, you're probably looking at more like £60, £70. At a stall, if you're in a jewellery shop, you're probably looking at more like £130, £150. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To be able to do that bundle for such an affordable deal and make jewellery as exquisite, and you can do this, is very beginner friendly demonstration, isn't it? Very
much so. And I think if you do make to sell, you do need pieces on your stall or maybe in your folksy shop, your Etsy shop, that need to pop. They need to stand out.
And be different from what everybody else has got.
Be different, absolutely. And I think that's exactly what you've got here. You're going to have people going, wow, where did you get that from?
Yeah.
Can you get more?
Because there are certain stones, amethyst, if you went to, say, a jewellery fair where you have lots of people with their stalls and their stands, or a wedding fair or something like that, there will be stones, like everybody's going to have amethyst. Most people will have lapis lazuli. Most people will probably have pearls. Nobody is going to have this Aurora Tiger's Eye.
This is it.
It's amazing. Now, quantity remaining on the fuchsia is 6. That's all we've got. We had just less than 100 available. We've got 6 now available. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So your fuchsia, again, it's the same colours and palette. If you were to put these together, they work, they match. You've just got more pink leading or more green leading. Yeah, it's £10 per strand. You might as well. I mean, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So in a moment, we're going to launch the Midnight. We've got 4 left in the fuchsia. We've also got the Star Spacer bead used in Rachel's jewellery. Of course, you can use this in all of your designs at home. I would get a couple of those because it's the kind of component that, like you called it, a super spacer. You will use that a lot. You know, you'll find other designs and makes that will work really, really nicely with. And I think a bracelet would be perfect. A double bracelet to match that would be absolutely gorgeous. Now, 1 left in your fuchsias, and that is going to be completely sold out. So do check out on your fuchsia colour. We have the Midnight colour next, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Well done. Now, just as I said with this sort of image, the majority of the sky is that midnight blue, right? And then you have these whispers of beautiful colours, these amazing magical sort of effects of light, which just look absolutely incredible. Today, we are going to bring to you that incredible, incredible colour. Under dark Arctic skies, you see this beautiful witness of light. You're going to get that captured in your gemstone forever. The first time we are seeing Midnight Aurora, you know the price, you've seen how busy it's been. The very, very first time we bring to you this mysterious, gorgeous, striking sense of awe. You know, it's really breathtaking. Today, your auction is now live. Look at all of these collectors who've already checked this out. You know how good the price is. We've sold more of the blue than we have of the fuchsia already. It's absolutely breathtaking. You've got your 10mm, your 8mm, and your 6mm. They're absolutely beautiful. Honestly, they are absolutely beautiful. You're going to love making with it. And I think what's wonderful as well is not just for sort of ladies' jewellery. The last time we brought this to you, I made a bracelet for my son. I made a Shambhala style bracelet, and he wears it all the time. It can be for guys as well. Yeah, it's really, really, really beautiful, especially because this is the blue leading colour. Yeah, I did a piece similar to this for Jackson, and he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Because I always say to him, I love you more than the stars. So it's a lovely sentiment of that beautiful Aurora Borealis. Now, today, let me show you where we should be done. The last project that we brought to you was $39.99 for a brand new colourway. Again, it's 130 carats of your Midnight Aurora. My favourite, I don't know what it is, but the button pearls. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's kind of unusual and different. I'm telling you now, and you might have button pearls at home from pearl stashes, or even slightly irregular shapes or some baroques, because they work really nicely with the Aurora. Yeah. And then obviously the pearl has got the pearlescence. That beautiful necklace, I would be more than happy to spend £100 on. Do you know what I mean? And that's just the one, that's the 10 mils. You could make that, and it's £10 for that 10 mil strand. Right? It's £10 for that 10 mil strand today. Are you ready? Absolutely breathtaking. We're going to give you a minute, and then we're going to take you to that unbelievable price of the £30. I'm telling you, if we had this next door on our system, look at this one with the graduated sizes. Oh, I love it. Look at that with the graduated sizes there. So that's 10 into 8 into 6. Doesn't that, again, you wouldn't spend, that would be more than £30 for every single piece, you know? It's incredible. If we had that on our sister channel next door, gosh, they'd be biting our hands off, wouldn't they? They would bite our hands off. Absolutely incredible. Like ripples of spiraling galaxies, you know. In fact, I think we had a colour last time called Galaxy. Yeah, it was Galaxy Tiger's Eye, where this is your Midnight Aurora. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like It's almost like time stands still, isn't it? The way the light moves. It's like everything stands still except for the light. It's just amazing.
Beautiful.
Today, would you like it under £30? We certainly would. Your 10mm, your 8mm and your 6mm strand. We launched it at £39. However, today, for your deal, we are under £30. That's a bargain, isn't it?
It is. Well, I finished.
Yeah, it's got there. This is now in the blue. You can see the display one was in the fuchsia, and this was with the blue strand.
Now, excuse the little blip. Okay, see if you could spot where the blip is. I probably pointed it out to you earlier.
Nobody minds your one tiny.
There's a blip which I would undo if I was at home, but obviously time is of the essence, so it just gives you an idea. So this is a nice little clip, beautiful clip. And so you've got your multi-strand in there, and like I say, you don't necessarily have to use these, but it just gives it a little bit more structure.
It's beautiful.
Very simple, and you've got 2 8mm left, and you'll have your 10mm strand left to do maybe a matching bracelet, earrings, pendant.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I just think it's a bargain. You know, if we'd have done these as separate strands, you know, we could be looking at, I don't know, $17.99 for the 10mm. You know, $12.99 for the 8mm, and then £10 for the 6.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It'd be well over £30 if we did them as individuals. When we bundle together like this, it means you get a better deal.
Aren't they
just
feel good colours, aren't they? Really.
And I like it. This
good.
is going to sound unusual, so let me see if I can word it in the right way. I really like bright and multicoloured pieces, but I don't necessarily like young looking pieces. Sometimes multicolour and rainbow can look very young. Does that make sense? Or I like it to have a bit of elegance to it. I like it to have a bit of a maturity to it. Yeah. And this stone is that sophistication.
It is.
With the lights and the colours and that rainbow multicolour effect, but without it looking young. Does that make sense?
It's like a timeless classic.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
But I think it would also, the reflection in there would also pick up what you're wearing as well and tone in with the colours that you've got.
Definitely. And I wear black a lot, so something like this is just really pop, wouldn't it?
The blue-based one would look beautiful with black, wouldn't it? Well, in fact, they both would.
Do you know what look really cool? Black spinel spaces in between, like the smaller facets.
Yes.
But it looks, with the base metals, you know, with your silvers and your golds and your roses, I mean, it really does just pop. It's absolutely, we've still got a queue. Still got a big old queue on that phone line. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking those out. Final quantity. How many do we have? 27. That's all we got left.
Good grief.
27. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm just so chuffed because when we did it last time, I thought the price was great. When we did $39.99,
me too.
So when Ross said this morning, actually, we managed to get a better deal. We were able to do $29.99. It's absolutely brilliant. I love that. I love that. Right, we've got less than 20 left. We're going to hold it on screen for 1 more minute. We've got plenty of you with it in your basket, so we're going to hold it on screen for 1 more minute. Still to come are coloured amber, your Aurora amber, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Still to come, your Crackle Quartz collection. Still to come, your Mystic Quartz collection, and some sprinkles in between. Tomorrow, your deal of the day is the opal that we've been showing you this week. It's absolutely unreal. I don't know if you've seen it.
I haven't.
And Sunday, it's the Aurora pearls, which are going to be absolutely amazing. Your spacer is next. So we've got this beautiful star spacer. I don't think we've got enough of these. I don't think that's enough. Oh. Sterling silver. You could just wear it as a pendant, couldn't you? It's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Today, I'm just going to have a quick look at the price of a star charm. Well. Anywhere between £30 and £50. Yeah. £30 and £50. In fact, that I'd say is probably the closest.
Yeah.
Because there's a few different styles. If I click that, in fact, I'll just show you the Google search. And that's $59.99. $59.99. Very nice. I'd say that's the closest. And that's a Pandora, which we love, which we, you know, they are the market leader. Now, it's 11 mil. Now, what's wonderful about spaces like this is the hole, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you can put this onto cord, you can put this onto ribbon, you can put this
Leather.
onto leather.
Yeah.
Literally, to your heart's content. I would recommend multi-buying because you might think, right, I'm going to do this with the Aurora project, or maybe I'm going to team it with the Mystic Quartz at 12 o'clock because there's a star component in the Mystic Quartz. Maybe I'm going to team it with the opals or the whatever you're going to put it with from this weekend. In a month, you'll go, I could do with one of those big spaces. You'll be in the middle of a project, you go, what's missing? I could just do with a big silver spacer, and you'll think, I wish I had more of those. The deal, again, we got an amazing deal, so we're going to be passing that saving to you. It's $925 solid sterling silver. Now, if we had, say, 60 of these, this is where we'd be done. That is about a third of the price of what we've seen similar elsewhere. Because of the quantity, we're not even closing at the next price. I would dial in now, get on the phone lines now, because we're not finished at $9.99. We're not finished at $9.99. Today, we are going to offer you the most extraordinary and incredible opportunity for you to get this into your collection today. We have got a beautiful, beautiful spacer. I love it's got this sort of interchanging, sort of evolutionary twists of silver. We're not even done, guys, at $9.99. Now, you could buy 6 of ours for the price of 1 elsewhere.
It's amazing.
Incredible.
And I love the fact that when you're looking at it, you're quite mesmerised, and you've got
Brand new
stars
today.
scattered all over it.
Yeah. I like that it's
Different
11 mil as well,
sizes.
because even next to 10, it's going to stand out. You can hide knots in it. You can use it for your
Yes.
elastics. You can use it for your yin yang and your two-tone pieces, which I absolutely
And
love.
I think what you say about needing it in your collection is, how often do we do a piece and you think, oh, I need something
this.
just to lift it or just give it a
Point of
focal. You don't
difference.
need anything fussy because these beads speak for themselves.
Totally agree.
But just, and being able to pop 2 strands into that bead as
and
well.
probably
You could do
more.
the same with,
Yeah.
you probably could actually if you were,
$6.99.
oh,
That is a base metal price, guys. $6.99. That's an 11 mil bead at 9. How big? Let's see if I can measure it. I've got a gauge. Let's have a look.
the 4 mil would probably go straight through it, I think.
I have a gauge, so I can give you 5 mil. Yeah, you could put it on a 4 mil strand of like black spinel or something like that, or any gem. The zircon, or it's 5. So the central diameter is 5 mil, which is
So you
really
could have it
cool.
movable, couldn't you? So
Yeah.
if you had it on 3 or
That's
4 mil.
Sorry, I'm going to just put this up to the neckline. $6.99. Are we okay? Like, that is a base metal price. That is so good. If you went to
What
that's
are they, £50?
59. 50,
59.
that's the closest one that I can find is the one that I just showed you at the start of the auction, the filigree design. It's called Open Work Suns and Stars. It's £59. It's silver. So what's 59 divided by $6.99? You could get 6 or 7 of these for that price. Couldn't you? You could buy 8 of our beads for less than the price of
Amazing.
1 elsewhere. That is such a good, that is, and you know, the price of silver is only going up, guys. We've been saying this, you know, every day, but the reality is, with the price of silver rising, we would expect the Jewellery Maker price to be rising, and we're at $6.99. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me do 12 months. You will never, sorry, can we just stop the auction a second? Have you seen the price of silver today? What, Tuesday we showed it, and it was, just to put it into perspective, we couldn't believe that in December it got up to by 94%, right? About a week ago, it was at like 125. Do you remember? Tuesday, it was up 150%. Today, this is the last 12 months, it's up another 20%. It is now 171% more than it was 12 months ago.
Good grief.
Have you ever known it climb like this? Well, you haven't, because it's never climbed like this before. For years, we've gone, oh, it's gone up by 2%, oh, it's gone down by 1%, oh, it's gone up by 3%, oh, it's gone down by 1%, it's gone up by 4%, oh, it's gone up by 5%. And then in 2023, it went up by 36%, and everyone was going, hit the press, like it was all over the newspapers, 36%.
Yeah.
Last year, 94% is massive. 94% increase is absolutely massive.
Yeah, it is.
To say, and that's the biggest I've seen, from 12 months ago, the exact price of silver is up 170% more than it was. And it's only, well, I can't believe that. I've been waiting for it to come down a little.
So we must be selling these at
lower
old prices.
Yeah. If we said today to the
that
supplier, I want this exact same thing, like if we ordered this 12 months ago,
Yeah.
we want the exact same thing for the material, for the silver, it is 171% more expensive than it was 12 months ago.
So stock up.
Yeah, so what we'll see on
before
Jewellery
we
Maker
start.
is more base metal, you will see more expensive silver. It's this, and this isn't just us, this is going to be across the board. We will still be excellent value, we will still be able to bring to you brilliant deals, but whereas you're $6.99 today for your silver, we're probably looking at base metal at $6.99, and then we have to at some point catch up with, because this will have been bought way before you know those kind of highs. It's shocking. 16 years I've worked in jewellery, and before 2023, the biggest sort of increases are like 6 and 7%. And you're like, wow, that's a lot.
That's immense.
Goodness me, I need to get some. I need to look at our silver and get some more bits. The W clasps, yes. Right, I'm going to put them on here if that's okay, Rachel, so we can show you how they look.
I've got these.
They're really cool, aren't
They're
they?
beautiful, and I've not seen that one before. I love the hammered effect on that.
There you go. So, it's like an S clasp, but it's a W shape. So it's a little bit more...
A W.
It's a W.
A W clasp.
It's like a heart shape, kind of, isn't it? I can't believe that, 171%. I need to talk to Toby, because Toby buys silver. Toby invests in silver. Yeah, he checks it every day. It's the first thing he does on his laptop, is checks the price of silver and gold. I'm going to be like, Toby's 171. He'll have already seen it. Right. So you get a pair.
Oh, one hammered and one not.
One's hammered and one's smooth.
Yeah.
Choose your colour. You can use them as connectors. You could do them as earrings. Now you get a pair today. Would you like a 3 for 2? Would you like a 3 for 2 offer? Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Let's do it. Let's do a 3 for 2. Okay. So add a multiple of 3 to your basket, and you're only going to pay for 2. So this is your sterling silver W clasp, one plain and one, it says twisted. It's more, I think, oh yeah, it is twisted. It looks kind of hammered, doesn't it? It's kind of brush hammered.
Yeah, it does look hammered.
Brand new today. Loads and stuff.
These are particularly good if you were doing a necklace and you want a front fastening.
Right.
So you could have in the middle sort of a droplet that you can always take off, and then you can link both of the sides up for the clasp.
That's clever.
So I'm just wondering if we've got anything that I can show you.
£10 at the moment, which means you're getting 3 for £20. And we're still not done. And you can cross colours if you want to get 3 of each colour. That's absolutely, well, 1 of each colour or 3 of each colour, whichever way around, as long as it's in a 3. Should we go to a really, really special price? Okay, here we go. So your W clasps, you're going to get all 3 sets for £12. All 3 sets for £12, which means a pair is £4. Which means a single clasp is £2.
It's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer. And it's silver. The reason we do them in pairs is so you can do one for a necklace, one for a bracelet, and the match.
And to stock up on these so that you've got different metal colours as well.
Yeah, good idea.
To go with all of your different projects.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we're at £5.99 for 1 or 3 for £12. If we did just one of these for £4, they'd absolutely fly, wouldn't they? That's effectively what we're doing. It's absolutely brilliant.
Do you know what? You could also use these, if you multi-bought them, you could use these as connectors as well. Because I'm just thinking if you had attached a jump ring in the middle, so there and there, okay, round that way.
I tell you what, we're going to get them under £5. So that means 3 for 10. Or 6 for 10 really, because it's a pair, isn't it? 3 for £10. Are you ready? Right, we're under £5. We're not even going to stop there. Right, we're going to send the phone lines into a frenzy before your Aurora Amber. Are you ready? We are going to send the phone lines into a frenzy. Get ready. Dial now. We are going to go low, low buffalo. £4.99 is excellent. We want to get our phone lines in a frenzy. We are friendly, and the call centre are friendly. We're going to get you checking out. Rose gold, we've only got 15 left. At a multiple of 3, one of them is going to be totally free. And you can cross colours if you want 2 gold, 1 silver, 3 gold. As long as it adds up to 3. Are you ready? Going very, very, very low in price this morning. Very excited to offer you this as a deal. Your pair of clasps, 6 for £10 at the moment. Not today. We're going lower. We're checking it out. We're getting our orders going. We're warming up the call centre before the amber. Ready? Did you add the bismuth to your order? The bismuth.
Bismuth.
All 3 sets for £8 today. So good.
That is so good.
That is so, so good. It makes a clasp in silver £1.33. A silver clasp, £1.33. Just grab it for your stash. Absolutely. Just grab it for your stash. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Call us as quickly as you possibly can. That is such a deal, isn't it? That is such a great deal. 3 for 2. That's 3 sets. So that's 3 pairs for just £8 today, which is just such a great deal. Lots of you multi-buying, lots of you grabbing them. Your rose gold, we've only got 5 sets. We've got 5 sets left in the rose gold, plenty in the silver, plenty in the gold. So check out as many as you possibly can. Adding silver to your stash at a bargain right now is what we all want to be doing, okay? When you see a bargain with your silver, grab it. And for those of you that have lots of silver components or maybe silver heavy jewellery, bracelets and things like that, I mean, it's very, very good to see that price at 171% increase.
Yeah.
For the jewellers, not so much.
How do we do it?
For the jewellers, not so much. Still time to get involved on that 3 for 2 offer. I mean, on average, when you're looking for a silver clasp, you're probably looking more like £7 or £8 per clasp. This is £1.33. Yeah. £1.33, so it's really, really good. You know, if you want to, say, put your silver with your more affordable stones like the tiger's eye, you can do that with something like this because it's only £1.33. You know, you're always going to use silver with your more...
And they're very easy to use as well.
Because you just slip them on and off, don't you?
Just slip them on and off. Very malleable.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Let's do another 3 for 2.
Oh.
On the jade. This is Khotan jade. Right, we're going to do another 3 for 2. We're going to do another 3 for 2.
These
Okay.
would look lovely with the amber, the coloured amber.
This would look colour, yeah, you're right, it would look beautiful with the coloured amber. Stunning with the coloured amber. Are you ready? 3 for 2 offer. Straight down to it. Straight down to it. Are you ready? Check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
Mad.
So that's 3 for £40. Even if you want one of these, that's exceptional. 3 strands of your Khotan for £40 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Multi-buy. That's exceptional, isn't it? You need to add a multiple of 3. You need to add a multiple of 3. Be as quick as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing. Be as quick as you possibly can. Oh my word, what a fantastic deal. Okay, stay where you are, well done. Right, a lot of people have requested some spacers. Ah, perfect. We've got,
this is your salt and pepper. You need these.
We've got your 3mm. Right. You are getting a pack of 50. You are going to get a pack of 50 and we're going to do something absolutely incredible. So many of you asking about the spacer beads. So, I mean, we all need these. I'm doing a make at the moment and I'm using the 3mm.
I just think they frame your beads and they enhance the colours as well.
Definitely. And look, we've just seen the price of silver. Guys, we've just seen the price of silver. We are starting with, excuse me.
But I think these are definitely your salt and pepper that you need to keep in your stash for when you need them.
Yeah, so you get a pack of 50.
Order them when you're desperate for
Exactly.
them. Have them in your stash.
Have them in stock, have them in the stash. Because you need them. Like you said, we use these all the time. They're really, really handy. And these are real silver. So when you're working with your gemstones, you know, and you're working with your beautiful gems, because the deals are going to be so good, it's worth putting the silver in, especially while the prices of silver are so good. Are you ready? We're at £1 a bead. Let's show you how good of a deal you're getting. We're going to half the price and we're still nowhere near. Okay? We're going to half the price. Go on then. Under 20 and still not done. Wow, that really is good. Oh my gosh, I was expecting like £29.99. The 3mm round spacers, the 3mm are the ones that I use the most often.
I was just going to say, there's not many times that I don't use something this size in a sprinkle of my makes.
£29.99 I was. Yeah. We're going to be half the price I thought it was going to be. £14.99. That's brilliant.
Good.
What do you mean? Right, multi-buy, guys. Yeah. This is how good of a deal we're doing for you.
Unbeatable.
Right, a pack of 50. You get to choose. Oh no, this one's the gold. We've got the silver next. Okay, pre-order on the silver. You're about to get an unbelievable, this is, honestly, you'll go elsewhere and you'll see base metal at the price we're going to do for you. You'll go elsewhere and you'll see base metal for the price we're about to do. Get ready. Check this out as quickly as you possibly can. You see this price? Still not done. Still not
Good grief.
done. Honestly, this is absolutely incredible. Every single penny counts with silver at the moment, doesn't it? Every single penny counts when it comes to silver. To be able to do this at this price is absolutely ridiculous, and we're still going lower. You need to be on the phone line right now. You need to be dialing in as quickly as you possibly can. This is stunning. This is real silver. This is base metal price and we're going lower. Yeah, you need them. It's just salt and pepper in the cupboard. Precious metal. Multiply when the deal is this low. That's 24 pence a bead.
Amazing.
24 pence a bead. And every time you add, the more silver you add into your design, it ups the value of the piece of jewellery by a lot, by a heck of a lot. Not by 24 pence a bead. That is amazing.
Fantastic.
Absolutely amazing.
Wouldn't this be lovely, just with simple elastic and one of your 6mm rounds from your Aurora Tiger's Eye?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that.
And you wouldn't use that many, would you?
I honestly thought we were going to do about $29.99. It's going to work with all of your makes, all of your jewellery. A lot of you are grabbing the silver. Now you know the kind of realm of price we're doing.
Great for
and
earrings
it's precious
as well.
metal, yeah. I also really like, because you're buying with JewelleryMaker, you know what you're getting. Sometimes when you see a really good deal on silver, you think,
is it real?
Is it though? Is it really? It absolutely is. Still time to get involved. I would definitely check this out as quickly as you possibly can. It's an incredible deal. It's an incredible really deal. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can today to get it home. It is absolutely beautiful. At $11.99, you are smashing it to get this as an incredible price point. The final chance to check out. Is the silver going to be the same, or is it going to be a little lower? Go on then. Right, we're going to do the silver under a tenner.
You've got to get in there quick.
Right, this is your warning before we even open the auction. This is your warning before we even open the auction. We're about to go under £10 for this. Are you ready? 1 crash. We're going to give you a minute warning. We're going to give you 1 crash. A minute warning to get ready to dial. A minute warning. We are going to 1 low. We're going under £10. You're getting a pack of 50 for $9.99. This is 925 sterling silver. The most popular spacer bead we have in terms of size. This is 3mm. Now, if we were charging you in line with the increase, so if we bought this, let's say 12 months ago on the day with the price of silver, and it was $9.99, we have to charge you an additional £17. Like, that's how much it's gone up. It's not gone up a little bit. So that £10 item, 12 months later, is now a £27 item, isn't it, Ross? That's how the maths works.
Yeah.
So it's a huge, huge deal to be able to bring this to you at $9.99 today. Are you ready? 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And we are going to do the most amazing low price point. The only thing you need to worry about is how many you're going to get in your order. The only thing you need to worry about is how quickly you go through these. Ready? £10.
Good grief.
Now, I'm a gold girl, mostly, but you make for friends, you make to sell. So you need, it's good to have both, but whichever you'll know what you go through quickest. And silver is certainly, here at JewelleryMaker, silver is about 70, sometimes 80% more popular than the other precious metals.
They're so versatile. I mean, you can even use it for a simple macrame bracelet. So you could thread your nylon through and do your macrame fastening at the back. And think what you'd pay for that, a sterling silver adjustable bracelet. Your earrings, especially if you've got larger hole beads. Yeah. They're great for just making sure your head pin stays intact.
Absolutely. It really, I mean, at £10, it's incredible, isn't it? At $9.99, it's absolutely incredible. And it's silver, you know, it's silver. So when you see a silver deal, I really implore you to check it out. Make sure you store your silver properly so you're not mixing it with your base metals. Oh, really? Roscoe said he actually forgot we had these in the show. We had loads of people messaging and saying, when the space is coming up, when the space is coming up. So he said you got the viewers to thank for that because he didn't realise that we had them in stock.
Didn't forget.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I'm a little bit nervous now of when we sell out of these because then we have to replace them. The price is going to be a lot higher. And it is, you know, let's call it how it is. We're not going to, there's no smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, don't leave it.
But we will have to, you know, if the price goes up, we will have, it's the same as when the price goes down, we give you a deal. If the price goes up, we have to put a little bit on depending on what the deal it is. It will still be, and I do keep reiterating it, we will still be the same position as we are in the market. So we'll still be extremely affordable. We won't be beaten on price elsewhere, but it won't be $9.99. It will have to be more when it comes to, you know, further on down the line when we get more silver and more things like that in for you. We're working with our existing stock for the time being. I'm sure as that goes lower, they'll let us know. But what I would recommend is grabbing your silver deals whilst you can. And some people, they do it like live pricing, you know, like when you go to the fuel station. That's what my mum says. Mum's American. Yeah. Just get some fuel. You know, when you go to the petrol station, the prices change every day depending on the price of petrol. We don't do that, you know, in silver, but imagine some places do. If I had an independent shop in a high street, right, Stephanie Joseph and Sons or something, Stephanie Jewellery and Sons, whatever, I have to sell it for what I'm going to replace it for. If I've got a silver chain in my window and I bought it, say, for £50 and my retail price is £100, let's say, but if it's going to cost me 170% more to replace it, I have to put that on top of the price, otherwise they can't replace it. So we are seeing massive increases in silver. Well done for those of you that got that. We've got one more, which is the joint spaces. So this was from Rachel's demo.
Oh.
So this is the 4-way connector. Now, having a single spacer is brilliant. Having a 4-way spacer, I mean, even better, because there's so much versatility, you see. You could go through 2 of the holes.
This is it. So if you wanted to use all 4, you'd be looking at 2, 3, 4 mil, maybe 5 mil.
Yeah.
But if you, like I've done with these, you could use 2 6, a 6 and an 8.
Yeah.
Also great for choker necklaces as well. If you want some firm, make it rigid.
Is that the price? For a pack of 5?
That's amazing.
It's a pack of 5. No, Ross, it's a pack of 5. Right, okay, it's gone. You thought that was for 1. You thought that was for 1.
Oops.
Oh, so now we're going to stay on it. Okay, you're going to get a minute. We're going to give you a minute. £2.60 per connector. Really good. And it's not often you see a 4-way, you know, most of the time, because people want to create these multi-stranded looks, like the connector we did from the demonstration. It's not often that you see the connectors with the multiple
This is it.
attachments. Right, we've got 30 seconds. Is it Wall of Fame time? It's Wall of Fame time. And then we have your coloured amber for your deal of the day. Very excited to bring to you the coloured amber. We still have your crackle quartz. That's 11 o'clock. For those of you we've got so many people who are excited about the crackle quartz. I'm really excited for it too.
Surprised.
12 o'clock is our Mystic Quartz, which you're also going to love, which is Rachel's Mystic Quartz projects. Your jewellery is amazing, Rachel, today. Loving your designs. Our Wall of Fame is going to be next, so whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, our favourite part of the show, where we get to share your wonderful makes. And we have had some amazing entries this week. We're a little bit light today. We've only got 3. So get them in, get your entries
get
in.
making over the weekend.
Absolutely. We love to see your sort of new to 2026 designs, and it always inspires other people. So get those makes in. Even if it's something really simple, it's worth the entry. I'm going to start with the lovely Valerie Ferguson. Valerie, you are number 400. Ooh. It's like a fireworks show. Ooh, Ooh, 478 this week for the draw. And Valerie says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter this chenille bracelet to the Wall of Fame this week? The bracelet begins as a ladder stitch, which is then turned into a circle and then transitioned into a tubular herringbone before introducing the chenille stitch. Wow, I can see that. That's so cool. The bracelet has been made using black and gold 11 O's, seed beads, and finished off with a magnetic clasp. All the components are from JewelleryMaker. How fantastic is that?
That is wonderful, and many hours, Valerie, I can imagine, but it's worth it. It's beautiful.
Really, really, really beautiful,
Very
Valerie.
classy.
I love the black and the gold. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for your entry. Good luck.
Right, and next we have 476, Karen Nelson. Good morning everyone at JM. Please add my photo to the Wall of Fame. It's an imperial topaz pearls with hematite spacers bracelet. I made it for my daughter-in-law for her birthday. She has a November birthday and topaz is one of the stones for November. The pearls are symbolic for my son who has a June birthday.
Aww.
The clasp is sterling silver and everything was bought from JM. Good luck, everyone.
Gorgeous that is.
Beautiful.
Really. Thank you, Karen, for your entry. Talking of June, I've got June James. 477. Oh, I love that duo, that half and half. My entry this week is a Baltic amber and pearl stretchy delicate bracelet. I made it for myself. And all the items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I'm obsessed with this sort of 50-50 look. I love that. It's absolutely gorgeous, Jean. So you're 477 for the draw and the very best of luck. Now, tomorrow is Saturday and I want to see loads of entries in the Wall of Fame. So get them in.
Be brave.
Send them on in. That's it. Be brave. You know, we've got people that have been making jewellery for a decade. We've got people that send in brand new, you know, very first pieces that they've made. So it's really, really wonderful to see. And we love hearing your messages as well, don't we?
We do. We really do. And it gives everybody else inspiration. And I think, as you've mentioned before, nobody is judging your make. You know, be brave.
Yeah.
And enter.
And send it in. So it's really easy and simple to get involved. All you need to do is take a photo with your smartphone and then you can click share, then click mail, and you're going to type in studio@jewellerymaker.com. Then just pop a little message in to say, you know, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. And that comes through then to our amazing, wonderful floor managers who organise everything. We'll show your make on television at 10 o'clock. We do it every single day. We show your makes. And then on Wednesdays, we pick using a tombola. So it's a draw. It's not based on, you know, who's got the fanciest design. And we pick our winner and our runner-up. And it's a brilliant prize because our winner is going to get £100.
That's amazing.
JewelleryMaker credit, and our runner-up is going to get £50 credit, which is just absolutely brilliant. And it is completely free to enter. So it is well worth getting involved and entering into the Wall of Fame. Please do send them on in. Now, it's time. We've been waiting for the launch of this wonderful coloured amber, purples, blues, we've got greens, I mean the most reds, the most sensational colours of amber. We cannot wait to bring this to you for the very first time here on JewelleryMaker as your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's deal of the day. Now, we all love amber, don't we?
We do love amber, and this is something special.
I think we work with amber a lot. Like amber is such a gemstone, such a favourite of our jewellery makers. And this is really, really different. This year we've seen some amazing Polish amber. We've seen some amazing Burmese amber. But what I've got for you today is really different. This is a little bit like your Aurora Tiger's Eye. It's about colourful, because Tiger's Eye is normally sort of chocolatey and sort of caramel colours, whereas amber is that sort of whiskey tone. What I love about this is you've still got some of the elements of your original amber, but you get these incredible, incredible colours. Now, I know we launched next door on our sister channel, Ocean Amber, and it's still the fastest selling stone on our sister channel. So when they put something on air, it is the quickest to sell out of any other gem. If you look at the data, we've got very clever computers where you can search for really specific things. And if you look at from the time that the auction starts, so that's when the graphic goes in, to the time that the auction finishes, the fastest selling gemstone bar none on our sister channel is Ocean Amber. So this is your beautiful, it's like an ombre in a single stone, isn't it? It's this amazing collection of blue into green, and then you've still got like flora fauna, those beautiful inclusions inside the gem, which is like a snapshot. You know, we always say that amber is like a snapshot into, you know, millions of years ago, but I think Ocean Amber is like if you were to get a magnifying glass and put it into the ocean, you know, millions of years ago.
It just makes you feel like you're in the tropics. You've got beautiful sunshine, and you've got those clear waters that are blue but hints of green.
Absolutely.
And crystal.
Yeah, I think it's stunning. I think it's absolutely stunning. So that is your blue, or your Ocean Amber, your blue. Then the next one, I believe we've also seen at JewelleryMaker, is your Fire Amber, which is this one. So this, can you see what I mean by you get those elements, the golden colours of the amber. It's not like, sometimes when you look at, say for instance, a dyed pearl, it's such an intense amount of colour, you know, it's such a in your face, you know, if you've ever seen like a red dyed pearl, it's really, really, really bright, kind of overly saturated, if that makes sense. But what I love about this is you've got this warmness and this, but you've still got moments of the original stone, you know, that original colour of amber, which looks beautiful. So this is your, sometimes it's called Phoenix stone, but this is your flame amber. So this is your red colours. And you get all of these, by the way. You get all of them. You then get one of my favourites, which is your purple. And this is
like citrine amethyst.
It is like ametrine, isn't it? It is absolutely. If you love ametrine and the colour display of purple to gold, then it is absolutely very, very similar to your beautiful ametrine colours. So you've got your ocean, your flame, and your purple. And then you've got what I call your midnight. If I bring down the next row, this is your midnight. So it's a much, much, much deeper blue colour. Do you see that?
It's like midnight skies. I love that.
It's absolutely stunning. So you've got your ocean, your midnight, your red and your purple. In this one, you've got more of the midnight colours, but they're all going to be slightly different.
It's almost with a hint of smoky quartz.
It is, isn't it?
That sort of
I think because it's, you know, amber is a warm stone. It is a kind of chocolatey colour stone. Would you mind, can I just put these out on your little makers mat? Because what I love about it is you could do like an ombre, couldn't you?
You could. I love the fact that you've got like foresty vibes with these as well.
Yeah, the colours. Really, really beautiful. What about something like this? I think they're really fun to work with as well, because they're, you know, we're all used to working with amber. Maybe you work with amber quite a lot, but this is so different, you know, than your traditional amber. You can do really, really different styles and designs with them. They're really, really beautiful. Maybe rosary linking. What are you thinking, Rach, design-wise? What would you do? This is just what I'm, you know.
I think knotting would be quite nice with them, is if you perhaps sprinkled them with some freshwater pearls, or you could do part chain.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Part chain, part rosary linking.
Yeah.
Also, I'm thinking, how do I make such beautiful stones go as far as possible?
Yeah.
That would probably be my goal, would be to think, right, okay, so maybe doing stations, bit of chain, station, a bit of chain.
Yeah.
And then depending on whether or not you like a short necklace or a long line necklace.
Yeah.
And also using our salt and pepper that we did before, either our silver or our gold 3mm spacers.
Yeah.
And our star focal bead would be nice with this as well.
Definitely. And I think if you're looking to make them go far, you could use, say, 2 of the purple with some amethyst, or 1 of the ocean with something else. Or we did for our Christmas calendar, was it the Christmas or the birthday calendar? In one of the calendars, one of the pouches had a singular blue amber. Yeah, just a singular blue amber. And what's incredible is today we are going to be able to bring to you, and this is an example, this is on our sister channel, this is Seafoam. It's $99.99. We're going to bring to you today the whole strand for an incredible deal. For an incredible, incredible deal. I love the colours. I think it's so different as well. It's nice to have something, like we said with the Aurora earlier, it's nice to have something different, something that nobody else has.
And it exudes warm colours.
They're like little galaxies, aren't they? Perfect for the Aurora weekend. Message us in, what are your design ideas? What are you thinking? Now, we've got a fantastic quantity with these.
So, like you say, you can do so many different projects. You could also just choose one to do a wire wrap ring.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Wouldn't that be absolutely beautiful?
Or if you've got, what about if you've got, because you're trying to make them last, if you've got some traditional amber beads, you could do like a trilogy ring with 2 ambers on either side. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
And we saw in the Wall of Fame earlier on where someone did
the 50-50.
Sorry, I can't remember who did that, but they did 50-50, part amber, different colours. That would be nice.
Yeah, really, really nice. Right, well, very excited to bring it to you as your deal of the day. All 3 deal of the days this weekend are absolutely amazing. Today, how about this? We have 10mm multicoloured Baltic amber. We've seen this for like £100 a bead elsewhere. I'm sure, you know, there's a lot of you getting involved already. There's going to be a lot of makers that you are going to love having. Yeah, so this bracelet, that was £150. It's now out of stock. Today, you are going to get in your collection the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. And we're going to do this for you at an incredible price. I think a lot of us have amber at home. A lot of us have it in our collection. So I'm hoping you're getting really creative ideas about what you're going to put this with. And, you know, we just don't see coloured ambers. Here's another one. This is, in fact, you could make that, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 beads, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 beads on this one. You could do, yeah, imagine a Aurora Borealis, a Northern Lights coloured version of that with some, what about some peyote spacers?
Yes.
Maybe some gold sea bead peyote spacers.
Definitely.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful and really, really, really popular. Now, we've seen this stone at some very, very high price points elsewhere. That's us, by the way. Those are really good prices. I've seen them at eye-watering prices. They're really, really, really rare and really, 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 really popular. Today, we are going to bring to you the option to get all of this colour. And you only have to type, you know, amber into the JewelleryMaker website and you'll see it's wall-to-wall cognac. You know, there's not anything like this. We've got one blue amber bead, one auction with a single blue amber bead, and everything else is cognac. Absolute cognac or brown. We've got no butterscotch, we've got no reds, we've got one Baltic blue amber, 19, which is amazing. You're going to get 19 of these. I can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame. I can't wait to see what you're going to be working with. You know, we're about £50 say that again? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, sorry, it's 20. I must have miscounted. Oh yeah, of course, it's 20 centimetre and there's 10 mil round. Sorry, it's 20. Yeah, 20. Sorry, everyone's at home screaming at TV going, what are you doing? Yeah, we're having a Smurf moment, don't mind us. Right. We are at £50 a bead. How good is that? £50 a bead. Not £100 a bead. You could make something like that with some wire work, couldn't you, Rachel?
You could.
Is it called like an orbit or something? Is there a name for this? Or yeah, you can use wire work.
You're mentioning about the gallery wire earlier on, and you can create something like this with the gallery wire if you didn't want to do your soldering. Nice.
Yeah, I love that. Right, are you ready? Shall we bring you closer to a JewelleryMaker price? I don't know. Should we just go to? I think we're going to shock people. Tell you what, guys. Do you want straight to the price? No mucking about. Okay. Let me show you this next price, and I expect to see the phone lines explode. If we only had 30 or 40 of these, we're closing at $299 today. But we have got over 100 of your beautiful coloured amber beads with stunning purples, rich green blues, incredible flame red. This is absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are going to do, and there's a 4-way split pay on this, so we're going to make it as affordable as we possibly can. Because we have 100, we're not stopping at $299. We're going to halve the price. And we are still not closing. We're still not there. You've got to be on the phone line now to grab this. That is absolutely brilliant. That is less than a £10 per stone. It's currently £7.50 per gem. That is absolutely incredible. That is £7.50 per 10mm bead. You can literally make pendants and earrings. Have you made these into a pair of earrings? What, $69.99? $79.99 to sell them?
Just like you say, a single drop on sterling silver.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look beautiful against black as well, wouldn't it? The vibrancy of the colours.
Let me show you this. We have a 4-way split pay available.
Really?
We've got one of the biggest quantities of amber we've ever done, let alone coloured amber. Under £100, that's $24.99 on your split pay. Works out at just £5 per amber. And we're not finished. We are not finished. Now is the time this is the time to take it seriously, because at the next price, you're going to be looking at potentially selling out and missing out. So we are passing the saving back to you. We bought this through Marius. We always go to the same collector, same trader, Marius. It's really in demand. The reason why the coloured amber is so expensive and so hard for us to get is because it's really in demand. When we launched the Ocean Amber collection on Gemporia, it was, like I said, it's the quickest selling gemstone, full stop, on Gems. And we said we need to get back in as quickly as we can. And he was like, no chance. It's like, all the other designers buy it. So it's so hard to get in. Somebody's just bought 5. We are going to go to the most unbelievable price today for your deal of the day. You've got your fire colours. You've got your beautiful ocean colours. I mean, just for these 3 stones, look at how exceptional that colour is, that beautiful golden light performance. I could do a pair of earrings and that could be, what, £100?
So you've got a full set there, pendant and a pair of earrings, single sterling silver.
Same with the purples. You get 4 of your blue and then you get 10 of your midnight. $79.99 today with a 4-way split pay. Go, go, go. As quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing. So it is 3 of your flame, 3 of your purple, it's kind of ametrine colours. You're going to get 4 of your blue or your ocean colour, and then you're going to get 10 of your midnight. It's amazing, isn't it? They look like liquid.
They do.
They're really, 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 really beautiful. They are seriously, seriously beautiful. 20 centimetre strand, 20 beads at 10 mil. Multicoloured Baltic amber. And you're joking. There is still another price crash. Over half the quantity is gone. Over half the quantity is gone. So you're getting 10 of your midnight colours, 4 of your, look at that. I mean, it's like looking into a bubble. You know, it's like looking into the most, and it's like ombre effect. It's absolutely, I think the ombre makes it so special rather than being a solid colour.
Yeah.
Your purple, so you get 4 of your blue, 3 of your purple, and 3 of your flame, and then 10 of your midnight colours. So you can start thinking of how you're going to design with these, how you're going to work with these. I mean, I'd be tempted to put all the midnights together.
Oh, I'm thinking in my mind as well that there's all of these team up so beautifully with different gems.
Yeah.
So for example, the fire would go lovely with your garnets.
Yeah.
Then this one, so you could just have one focal and you could team it up with garnets,
Gosh,
so your
wouldn't that be
Hessian
beautiful?
garnets. This one would be beautiful with your ametrine, your amethyst or your citrine. This one would be great for your either your amazonite or I'm just trying to think what this is. Aquamarine.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that would be
Amazonite,
gorgeous, wouldn't
aquamarine.
it?
And this you could just team up with anything. You could do your black spinels.
There's so much.
You could jadeite.
Yeah, beautiful. And your traditional amber as well. Today, how about this? Your deal of the day. That is so
That is
low.
amazing.
That is so incredible.
What a treat to have that in your collection. We're so spoiled,
I
aren't
know.
we?
It is. I just can't. It's one of those pieces that you'll be really quick to make and really quick to wear.
Yeah.
Like this isn't going to sit in your collection for a couple of weeks before you get to it. You're going to want to make straight away. You're going to start wearing them straight away. And people will say, "What stone is that?" Because you could walk into any high street in the UK and it's likely you'll find cognac amber. You won't walk into the high street and find coloured amber. And it's not like we can go to a different supply. Like there's only one man that we can get this from, and everybody else, all the other designers are going to him too. So once they're gone, they're gone. At $69.99, that's on a 4-way split pay. Do not hesitate to miss this auction. This is absolutely brilliant. The most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. You are now looking per stone at £3. I mean, come off it. You can make a pair.
Amazing.
So Roscoe, a pair of your ocean amber earrings, £7. That's crazy, isn't it?
It is
A pair of your
amazing.
ocean amber earrings, £7 today. That is absolutely
Wouldn't it
brilliant.
be nice as a trio pendant, maybe either as stations as wire wrap loops, or your herringbone wire work, but just little droplets, 3 in a row for any of the colours, either teaming them up with different colours or keeping the same. So nice.
Yeah, I love that idea. That would be beautiful. Stations would be absolutely gorgeous. At $69.99 today, this is exceptional value. Incredible. Now, I've got a very, very short little video to share with you because everybody, since we showed this the other day, everybody has been asking about it. Everyone's gone wild for this. Number one, we've never seen this quality before. Number two, it is one of the most popular gems we do. This is tomorrow's deal of the day that you need to be tuned in for. Isn't that incredible?
It is flashy indeed.
It's the finest flash fire, and I'll explain to you what flash fire is. I'll explain to you why this is so special. But here at JewelleryMaker, we've brought 2 opals, and we need to text Susie, Roscoe. We need to text Susie because she is buying up all the opal, but she'll be really gutted if we don't remind her that this is on tomorrow. This is Ethiopian jelly opal. They are solid opals. They're amazing, aren't they?
They're stunning. They're like iridescent bubbles.
Yeah, they're the finest we've done. They're the finest we've done. For me, the most expensive bead necklace I've done, I actually bought it. It was the Sleeping Beauty. I did it next door, a Sleeping Beauty necklace, and it was £500 as a beaded piece. And I wouldn't be surprised if something like this was in a jewellery store in excess of that sort of price range. This is so, so, so breathtaking. And you'll see how far a strand like this can go and how incredibly elegant it can make your jewellery designs. So this is a full strand. Normally, and occasionally we might see a loose opal on JewelleryMaker. Occasionally you might see, in the little boxes, the gem collector boxes, but a strand of this quality. I mean, it's quad A, and I'll talk you through the grades and everything tomorrow. But I just wanted to give you a heads up because I don't want you to miss it. You'll be gutted to miss it. It's tomorrow at 10 o'clock as your Saturday. And the other thing is, we always talk about how it's so hard to see isn't it so much better in person?
I was thinking exactly that. Is that it's beautiful on camera, but it's even more
better
beautiful
in real life.
life.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. So that's coming up tomorrow as your deal of the day. The Sunday deal of the day is the pearls as well, which is amazing. Now we're going to bring to you some amber that you can team with your coloured amber. So I've only got 9 of these left now. This is your root amber. This is the most expensive amber that there is in the world. It is Burmese root amber. Have you seen this before?
I haven't.
It's really, 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 really rare. So this is from the lower parts of the tree where the amber basically went straight into the roots. And obviously roots in a tree, it draws in all the minerals, all the elements from around the forest floor. So what you'll find here is elements of minerals that aren't in your traditional amber. It's also ancient, so they believe that the root amber is more like 100 million years, so like twice as old. Really, 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 really old. And if you hold this, Rachel, you'll notice it's not heavy, but it's heavier than normal amber.
Yes.
Because it's got more minerals, because it's denser. It's also blue. So if I get my torch, all root amber is blue because there was a microbiome. There was a tiny, tiny, tiny animal, like little insects, that would use the ultraviolet lights of the sun. And it's kind of like, have you ever seen?
Cool.
Oh, sorry, our camera's doesn't like the focus today. Let's see if we can. No, don't worry, no problem. So you get this amazing reaction to the light because of the little microbiome inside of the stone, these little microorganisms that used ultraviolet light for their photosynthesis because they're in the forest where there was not very much light to create their sort of photosynthesis. It's beautiful. And it's very, very, very collectible. In Burma, it's a spiritual stone. It's as special as jadeite. So a lot of makers will put this, if you've got jadeite in your collection, this is so good to put alongside jadeite.
And wouldn't that look beautiful with your jadeite?
Absolutely stunning. Or of course you can couple it with your coloured amber
quite
as
a
well.
long strand as well, isn't it? 60
really
centimetres.
Special. 60
so it's
centimetres.
Half a metre.
Yeah, 60 centimetres of your root amber. It comes in a box as well. It's, do you know what would be amazing with the opal? I've just...
Nice.
There are 9 chances left. Is that what we're paying, 49?
Gosh,
that can't be the price.
incredible.
That's so low, Ross. I'm sure this was higher before.
I am really surprised.
Right, you've got a 4-way split pay on that, guys. £12.50.
Amazing.
On your split pay, £12.50. That's incredible. That is incredible. Be as quick as you possibly can to get this into your collection today at $49.99. Go, go, go. What an amazing, amazing amber. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. All you need to do is check it out as quickly as possible. We've got 5 available and that's it. 5 chances left and that's it.
This will work with all of the projects, all of the different strands today because it's such a beautiful, neutral, grounded colour.
Yeah, it is. It's just gorgeous. I'd use that split pay offer. Yeah, your traditional classic ambers next. The ombre.
I've got this one.
Is it the ombre, Roscoe? Now, this is what I was thinking with your coloured amber. You could use your...
Oh, yes.
Something like that. Your idea of having the 3.
Love that, yeah.
Shall I pop it on the board?
I would almost reverse it as well, so I'd put the yellow closest to that.
Ah, yeah. No, I agree.
Or I'd have a few and then gradually bring the colours in. I just think that it would bring out those lighter colours.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. 55 centimetre strand. It's that beautiful golden amber into those rich cherries, into those wonderful cognacs. The first price point that we bring to you, we're not anywhere close to your price. The first price that we bring to you, we are nowhere near your deal. I'm so excited about getting this into your collection. This is your Baltic and it's clean. It's really, really, really clean material. We're starting at 50. What's going on with these amber prices? This is really, really clean material and it's perfectly ombreed. Look at that ombre. It is literally...
Lovely. I'd love the fire beads with that. As just one in the centre. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, Rachel, what a good idea. With the more red tones of the ombre. That is a really, you could do a necklace that just led into that fire amber.
Love that.
Right, we're not closing at the next price either. You are kidding. You're not going to do what I think you're going to do. I mean, it's a ready to wear. It's got a 3-way guru bead. So you can actually just wear this straight off the bat. If you didn't want to make it into something else. You could just wear it as is. Great for gents jewellery as well. Right then, we're about to do the most unbelievable deal for your traditional ombre Baltic amber 55 centimetre strand or necklace in its own right. It's got those fiery colours, beautiful goldens, orange, your beautiful
Sunshine.
cognacs. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. You know, there are some amazing pieces in Gdansk where they have these sort of central ambers and then the necklace they make out of these size beads and they're like high 4 figures, high 4 figures. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we're about to do the most amazing prize there. 5 millstones. They'd make a beautiful bangle as well if you want to do like a wire work bangle. I can't even say it.
Good grief.
£29.99. £30. That's an amber necklace. That is
That's
an amber
unreal.
necklace for £30 today. Absolutely brilliant.
Even just these 3-way beads.
Yeah, they're
just
so
one of those
expensive.
3-way beads. It's really pricey.
That could be £10 on its own.
Yeah.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible to do this for £30. Your crackle quartz still to come. Those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful crackle quartz. Hold the phone lines on your Amber. Well done. Congratulations. Now, we haven't done crackle quartz well, I haven't done it since I've been on the channel, so it's been a lot. This is quite.
I've never done crackle quartz.
Oh, really? See, I was going to say it's kind of like old school, you know. But if you've never had the chance to get this, it's really, really cool. Okay. Now, we've had messages from everybody all week about the crackle quartz, right from this morning, didn't we, Roscoe? When's the crackle quartz? I don't want to miss it. What we're going to do is we're actually going to put it onto pre-order for you now. It's a JewelleryMaker favourite. It's really, really cool. I'll tell you how they get this sort of crackled effect and explain to you about the quartz. It's really, really, really special and very, 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 very popular. It is coming up for you as an amazing opportunity in the next hour, followed by our Mystic Quartz.
Hi everyone, I'm back at the JewelleryMaker studio on Saturday the 17th of January for the start of our Northern Lights weekend. The 9 AM project includes 6 vibrant glow-in-the-dark colours of paracord, giving you endless possibilities for bold, eye-catching designs. You'll also receive a snake wrap connector with this and some M beads to help you finish your piece in style. So whether you're crafting a gift or you're making something unique for yourself, this project combines creativity, colour and a little bit of after dark magic. For the 12 o'clock masterclass, we've got purple Edison pearls. They're paired with a 925 sterling silver gold plated half moon and star connector. This luxurious project elevates classical pearl jewellery into a celestial statement. They really are beautiful and I can't wait to share them with you on Saturday the 17th of January, only on JewelleryMaker.
The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend, we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello, welcome back to the Aurora Borealis.
Aurora.
The Northern Lights. This is real. This is a window. This is what it looks like outside.
We were in the Alps last week.
We're in Norway today because we've got a magical studio. We can move it around the world and teleport around, and then we look out the window. It also transitions through time as well, so it's probably about midnight. I'm just kidding, but look how gorgeous. I'd love to see them one day, must be magic. We saw a shooting star. When I started going out with producer Dave, which was like nearly 8 years ago, he was trying to be all impressive, you know what boys are like. And I used to work till 11 o'clock. I was on it was in the studio actually. It was what was at the time Jumporia Extra or something, outlet I think. Anyway, so I finished at 11 and he was trying to smoosh me and he said, right, I'm going to pick you up at 11. I'm going to take you somewhere. I thought, oh, where are we going at 11 o'clock at night? Anyway, he took me for a drive and then he pulled over and he said, tonight is a meteor shower, so we're going to have a look for some shooting stars. So we got out and he gave me a cuddle and we was watching the sky and I saw 5 shooting stars.
No.
And it was magic. I've never seen them before.
So romantic.
It was so cool. It's like,
that's
because
like
you see
a little
it.
sign that you're with your soulmate.
Honestly, it was the coolest thing.
So
it was the
lovely.
coolest thing. And he was chuffed with himself. He was like, I took us to see some shooting stars. As you do. And he'll go, remember when I took you to see shooting stars? But it was really like, I imagine seeing the Northern Lights would be like, but it's kind of stays. They kind of stay, don't they? So let us know if you've seen the Northern Lights. We want to hear from you. Message us in because we're celebrating gemstones that have the colours, the magical qualities of beautiful light. And Rachel is going on a cruise later on in the year. Hopefully, second time lucky.
Yeah.
Isn't it a pig? Because if you go to see them and if they're not there, there's nothing you can do. I'm hoping, Rachel. I'm really, really, really hoping. Now, we've got for you a selection. I mean, there's quite a lot. This is amazing. It's like tutti frutti. We've got a huge selection of crackle quartz for you. What I love is that we've picked all these different shapes and sizes.
Yes.
Because if you are somebody who likes rounds, we've got for you some rounds, which is in the middle, just her. So that we've got some rounds. If you are somebody who likes irregular shapes, we've got these.
I'm drawn to those.
I really like those.
Yeah.
They're really cool, aren't they? They're really, really different.
Cool.
Make amazing jewellery. And then we've got a smaller version of that in sort of bicony shapes, right? And then we've got your faceted rounds on this end in your 8mm. That's your 8mm. That's your 6mm. Can you imagine a kiss cross in those 6mm? That'd be amazing. And then the whopper chica of all of them, 14mm massive crackle quartz stones. Now, I want you to take a look at them because I think this is the coolest quartz. Because if you take a look, pick one. Which one? Pick one, Bex. Which one do you like the look of? The blue one. Is it? Yes, I picked it as well. So, if I turn this around, can you see the crackle effect? It almost looks like, you know, if you drop ink into a glass and it kind of spills and diffuses. It's quite difficult to show you on the camera because they're faceted. So you see a lot of luster. In fact, I might just show you in the round, just because I want you to see. You'll see it when you get it at home. It's just hard for the camera. What about this one? Do you see how it looks like you've dropped ink into a glass or something? It's a little bit, actually, it kind of reminds me a bit of amber in a way, but you get these amazing sort of inky effects inside the gem. Do you see that? Right? So the way that crackle quartz is crackled is really, really, really cool. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
We were, how they do it.
Yeah, so it's if you work with silver and if you work with sort of metal smithing and things like that, you can do different processes to make the metal do different things. You can do that with gemstones as well. Now, the crackle quartz, what they do is they heat it to a very specific temperature and then they cool it rapidly and it creates this sort of sharded effect on the inside, doesn't it?
And doesn't affect the outside. It's very clever.
That's a really good point, actually, because I don't want you to think because they're crackled that for some reason they're not now stable. They are, you know, it's quartz, so you can wear this as jewellery. I'm doing this is on a granite worktop, so you can see that even though they're crackled, they are very, very, very stable because it doesn't affect the outside. But it's like, if you imagine the bead and it's normal on the inside, and then they heat it and heat it and heat it, and then they cool it, and it kind of splits along all its natural cleavages inside the gem, and then the colour will go into those natural cleavages, so it's almost like you've dropped ink then into the natural cleavages, so it creates this awesome effect within the light. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. It's wonderful.
It's really, really different. Really, really different. I'll talk to you. We've got the Mystic Quartz coming up, which is another different process. But oh, is it
glass?
Oh, is it?
So.
I've been calling it quartz all day.
Testament to the quality of
yeah,
them.
but it's similar to the quartz that we do, isn't it?
Yes.
The Mystic Quartz. So you've got greens, pinks, golden colours, blues and greens, and you've got 14 mil, they're faceted. We're going to start with the bicone stand. Those are on pre-order for you, the 14 mil. I love a bicone though. Oh. Is it a bundle, is it? Just one? Okay.
You do your right angle weave with these as well.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Do you know what these colours remind me of? You know, if you go into a really beautiful cathedral or beautiful church and you've got the stained glass windows, and when the light shines through them, you've got this gorgeous burst of colour. That's what they remind me of.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. So this is these are your bicone crackle quartz. They are flying on your pre-order. Shall I show you how many we've got left? This is how busy it is. What? That's all there is?
No.
Oh my gosh, they're flying. Right, okay, we're going to get straight to your price. This is your multicoloured crackle quartz. They're 7 mil. They'll look so good. You're going to have to be really quick, guys. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Oh, I thought we'd have like 50. They've flown on pre-order.
Good
we did have. They're the only bicones. If you want bicones, this is it. They're big bicones too. I love that. Stretchy bracelets would be gorgeous. They're flying out the door, guys. We had 50. They're big, aren't they? Well,
it says 7 mil, but they
I
look
think
more
it's
like
7
8,
mil
9,
in the belly, if that makes sense.
so the width.
The width I think is 7 mil. 7 mil all round. Like me, I'm just 7 mil. Rotund. 7 million millimetres probably. I'm only kidding. 4 chances. Absolutely brilliant. At $14.99. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Don't miss out. Check it out as quickly as you can. Love the bicone. Can I show you a really cool shape that I don't think I've seen before? How cool is that?
Oh, they're lanterns.
They're lanterns.
They're like Chinese lanterns.
I love those. Right, bicones are gone.
Especially fitting for the Chinese New Year coming.
Right, we've listed them as disco. I think these are disco. Those are disco. I think they've got that wrong. These are more like lantern shapes.
Chinese lanterns, yeah.
So then, if you have a nice close look. Right, and we've got 2 sizes of the lanterns. Now it says disco, but we're going to call them lanterns because disco's not quite right. Disco implies disco ball, and they're not. They're like lanterns. Do you see? Beautiful. Really popular on pre-order. Again, we had just under 100. How many have we got left? I love those. Oh my God, Ross. We should have done crackle quartz earlier. I know. Look at that. I love it. And because it's going to go with so many stones in your collection as well.
We hardly ever do crackle quartz. Your amber earlier, won't they? Your coloured amber.
Beautiful. Also, your tiger's eye.
Yes.
Also, like your black spinels and your pearls and everything, really. I really like them. Or just keep the crackle quartz with the crackle quartz. And if you mix and match your shapes, it's going to look really different.
I wonder if you could do chakra with them as well. I bet you could.
Yeah, you could. Do you know what would be really cool? Like Shambhala style bracelets. Beautiful for macrame.
And the hole's big enough to do them as well, isn't it?
We're gonna Roscoe, These are 130 carats. It's 7 to 8 mil. You can't do $14.99 for those. Really? At this size? That is tutti frutti delicious, that is. That is tutti frutti delicious. Imagine with some opals. I love it. Love it. It is flying out the door. Do you know what would be cool? I know we keep talking about it. The 2 and 2. So you could do like the pinks with the goldens or something. You know, like the
oh yeah, two-tone necklace.
Yes, yeah. Or bracelets. Gorgeous. The blue and the green would be nice in the two-tone. This is, you know, it's a good strand when, as a jewelry maker, you think, oh, I just want to just get it off a strand.
And it's like, just sort them into colours.
Yeah, that's exactly. When your brain is starting to get my strands so I can sort them into colours.
You notice we do go a little bit quiet when we take apart a strand because automatically
your brain starts going.
I think we work with our brains going, right, pile there, pile there.
So these are the 7 to 8. I'd say they're on the 8 side because they're big. I'll put them next to the 8 rounds, look. How cool. How cool is that? Right, we've got, if you like the lanterns, this is one of only 2. You get the choice between the larger and the smaller size. Do you know what you could do? If you watch back Rachel's 9 o'clock project, imagine doing the 2 layers with the lanterns.
And the gold connector bars.
Yeah.
Spacer bars.
You could do that, couldn't you? Really gorgeous. And they're such an unusual shape. We've called them disco. We think they're more like lanterns. And gorgeous, like you said, for your Chinese New Year.
Which is it the end
February.
of Feb?
Yeah. Beautiful. Right. We've got...
I think those are my favourite shapes, actually, the lanterns.
Yeah, they're really nice. Really, really nice. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got less than 20 available. Okay, straight down to... I can't believe how they're flying. Freddie flying out the door. So this is your 5 to 6 mil. Do you want to see them with the 6 mil facet rounds? So you can see how they might work together. Or, yeah, you could put like one gigantic 14 mil. Oh, yeah.
Yummy.
Absolutely gorgeous. Single figure quantity. Yummy, yummy. They are very tutti frutti, aren't they? Strawberries and mango. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Kiwi.
And kiwi.
Yeah.
I love kiwis. Kiwis are so underrated. I love a kiwi. 8 chances, 7 chances, they're flying out the door. Absolutely beautiful, vibrant colours. It's going to work with all of your projects over the weekend, so you can get them home in lieu of the projects that you're going to be doing. They're absolutely gorgeous. 5 left. 5 chances left. Make sure you check those out. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Everything is on pre-order and everything is flying. So next up, so we've got, what I'll show you, look, we've got 2 sizes of the round, 2 sizes of the faceted round, and then we've got 2 sizes of this sort of tumbly shape. I don't know what that's call that. That one's really cool. Triangle cut. Oh, I see. They're like the pavilions of a diamond. They're cool. Right, we're going to go with smooth rounds. Those are fabulous.
Wow.
They are fabulous. Now, these are big.
They're big, and I think the intensity of colours really
I think if you're doing stretchies for like spring and summer fairs and things like that, they are looking absolutely fab, aren't they? Absolutely fab.
I think if you put your spacer beads in, like your 3 mil, your 4 mil, your gold or silver, it just helps to separate the colours and give them their own individual space.
Yeah, I agree.
So your eyes are drawn to all of them.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got your 10 mils, and the good thing is, across all of the different shapes, the colours all match. Do you know what I mean? So, okay. 17 left, you're kidding. Oh my gosh. 17 left, guys, and that's it. Straight down to your price, 270 carats is a gem heavy strand. 10, like I said earlier, your 10 mil strands are normally 10 centimetres. Your 10 mil strands are normally 10 centimetres. So to bring to 38 is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're gonna, it also means you're getting 38 beads. This is a lot. I know, really vibrant colours. Really vibrant, juicy oranges. You could create some lovely spring summer jewellery with this. Right, you might be beating the clock, guys, because we're about to sell out. Well done to multi-buyers. It's also really well priced.
Yes.
How many 10 mil?
Well.
How many 10 mil beads can we get under £20? If we had a 10 centimetre strand, then fantastic. It's lovely, yeah. It's a really nice alternative to the amber. If the amber was out of your price range, because, you know, coloured amber is a premium, rare, really expensive gem, but it's got a very similar colour palette. An effect, that crackle effect kind of looks like amber, doesn't it? And it's a real stone. This is not imitation. This is a real gem. It's really popular. Crackle quartz flying out the door. Bit of an old school gem, this one. We haven't done it in a really long time.
Wouldn't this be lovely as well, with like a white linen shirt?
Yeah.
Or maybe a denim shirt or black top.
Yeah.
It would just...
Absolutely gorgeous. Right. We've got your 6 mil facets next. Everything's on pre-order, so you can shop ahead. This is going to be... If we go on our sort of numbers, this is going to be the most popular. The 6 mil faceted. Normally with facets, we see 3 and 4 mil, don't we? Normally with faceted stones, it's 3 and 4 mil. There's a 6 mil. Now, everything so far pretty much is sold out. If it hasn't, the biggest quantity we've got left is 3. Wow. Okay, they're flying. So I think this is about to do exactly the same suit. 6 mil, we had just shy of 100. How many have we got?
Good grief.
Oh my word, look at this. The call screen is full. Right, we are going to get you checking out straight away. We're over allocated. We knew this would be so popular. It's your 80 carat multicolour crackle quartz. And I love the fact that you've got that crackled effect. Today, straight the way down under £20, and we're not done. Wow. Call now, add this to your collection. It's such a fun stone. I think going into a new year, maybe step outside and do something you wouldn't normally do or normally go for, and you'll really surprise yourself.
Definitely. And I think colour and the colours we wear can really help lift your mood as well.
Definitely.
Not saying, you know, if you're in, we're all in moods, but if you just get in that winter day where you're just trying to get through to the spring.
Yeah, and you need a bit of a pick-me-up.
You need a bit of a pick-me-up.
Yeah, absolutely. This is definitely a sunshine colour. 33 chances they're about to fly out because £20, which is so good, isn't the price for these today. How about this? Hoo-hoo!
Amazing.
That's incredible. $12.90. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Even if you're doing stretches, like I said, you can do 2 stretches at least per strand. Yes. And that's going to be, what, £6? That is... And if you put spacers, you can do 3 bracelets. I think that would be a gorgeous little wrist party. Fabulous colours. $12.99. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain. Do you know, it'd look really good with as well. We keep saying about the black spinel, but the black faceted spinel in between them would be really cool, wouldn't they? Or if you just bought your 3 mil spacer beads in the last hour, they'd look good. Yeah. Spacers in between would be beautiful. Ruby would look nice with it, yeah. Ruby would look gorgeous with it. Really beautiful. In fact, do you know what would look really good? Tourmaline. That's what it reminds me of. If you were to say, sometimes when people say, oh, it looks like this stone, it looks like that stone, the stone this looks like to me is tourmaline. Maybe it's tourmaline. It's not, it's crackle quartz. If it was tourmaline for 80 carats, whew, we'd be looking at a lot more than £12.99. Good luck. Now the 14 mil is your star buy. flying out of pre-order. I don't think I've ever seen 14mm crackle quartz. They're amazing.
See, I'd have one of those in the middle of that.
I completely agree. What colour would you do?
I'm kind of drawn with the aqua.
Same. I'd do in the blue. Although I do like that orange. Best deal. Really? Roscoe says we've got the best deal ever on the 14mm. Okay. It's the biggest quantity, so it's going to be the best price. Next up, 8mm smooths. No, that's the 10mm smooths.
Yeah.
8mm smooths. This is still really big.
Yummy.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's flying. Do you know what it is? I think, like you said, Roscoe, it's a very affordable version of your amber, but it's not an imitation stone. Do you know what I mean? In fact, do you know what I'd say? I'd say, as far as, this is a real gemstone, right? But this is competitive with synthetic stones. It's competitive with your glass, isn't it? And if you love, what's that Italian glass I can never remember the name of?
Yeah, Murano.
Murano. It reminds me a little bit of Murano glass.
Gosh, just for one bead.
Yeah. Gosh, you'd be looking at, yeah, £12.99. I don't even know if you get one bead for £12.99.
I doubt it.
My mum's got a gorgeous Murano necklace, and it's about 150, 160 pounds. It's spacers on cord.
Yeah.
So it's not precious metal heavy. I reckon it's probably 15 stones or something, and it's like 150 pounds. So, and that's glass. This is crackle quartz. It's got a similar look to it though, which I really like. Are you ready for this? £20. 170 carats, and we're not done there. Now, the prices are a little bit wacky in this hour, and that's because Roscoe is going on what we call the unit price. So the more we buy, the lower we can go. Like, in your head, it makes sense that a 10mm would be more expensive than, say, a 6mm. But if you've bought 10 times the quantity in the 10mm, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'd be surprised that this was going lower than £19.99. Yeah. Okay, we just did the 6mm at £12.99. This is one size up, so we'd assume we'd be done at £14.99. However, we bought more in this size, so we're going to match it. Oh, I love that. Yes, please. So we're going to match. You could do those together. Match the price. Was it 6mm facets we did last? How nice do they look together?
Lovely.
The rounds with the faceted. So we're going to do 2mm larger, heavier carat weight, smooths, match the price. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? Even if you're not sure what you're going to make straight away, have it in your basket, have it in your stash. £12.99. We have matched the price of the 6mm facets, and we're still not done. I know that doesn't make sense. Ross is saying the 14mm isn't going to make any sense. Okay, the 14mm isn't going to make any sense. We've got 150 of these. You're not going under 10.
Woo.
Would you like the 8mm, 170 carats, under £10? Right, this is the lowest price of the whole collection. You need to be dialing in immediately. Tutti Frutti colours, the 10mm, 8mm strand, 38 centimetres. Let me just show you this up to the neckline, because you're going to be able to make a necklace like this for £10. I'd put those spacer beads in, you know, the gold spacers we did at 10 o'clock. Right, are you ready? Today, I can't believe it. I'm buzzing. I'll sling it in your basket. You will find projects to put these with. How about £9.99? That is so good, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Simply because we bought more of them. That's it. One of the biggest quantities. You can't go lower. Right, we bought 150. I can't believe you're going lower.
No,
I
can't.
It doesn't make any sense. Right, have you ever worked with crackle quartz before? Do you want to get this home today? Do you want to get this home? Station necklaces, bracelets, earrings. We bought a huge quantity so we could go low, really low. Welcome to the Northern Lights weekend. Are you ready for an absolute bargain? Honestly, I think $9.99 is fantastic.
Yeah.
This is a one-time only.
You've, like you say, not decided what to do with it, just enjoy looking at it and leave it out. Leave it out to look at.
Yeah,
enjoy the colours.
And I think once you get it off the strand as well, and you start grouping those colours together, it is very amber-like, I have to say.
It is.
Okay, I don't think I am ready at $9.99. We go lower. Today you can get yours for an exceptional deal. 170 carats. We take it lower today as part of your Northern Lights event. The gorgeous colours, the beautiful vibrancy, that amazing crackle effect. Today, I mean, you can buy glass beads for more than $9.99. Today,
Good grief.
that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You could do your full necklace and one of the 14 mil stones.
Oh, look at that. With your gold spaces in between.
That is absolutely amazing, Ross. Right, you've got 150 quantity.
there we
That's the
go.
only reason you're getting that deal. The others were all 50, you know, just under 100. In fact, so it's close to 170, did you say? Quantity we launched this at. Nearly 200 quantity, which is why we can do that price today. Lots of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised at $6.99. Maybe we're a little bit early for your spring summer jewellery, but whilst the bargain's there, because when you start making your spring summer, you go, oh, I should have got some of that crackle quartz when it was $6.99. Well, you can today. Absolutely brilliant. What amazing value for money. I love a cheeky price. I love a cheeky deal like that.
This would be lovely with macrame.
Yeah.
You can
I
make
thought
even
that.
more for your money as well if you do it with your adjustable macrame back.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today you are getting it for $6.99. It is absolutely breathtaking.
It'd be nice in a necklace as well. If you threaded it onto nylon cord, you could put knots in between, choose a colour that makes the beads pop, and then do a macrame fastening at the back.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't
You
it?
could adjust the length.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely flying out the door. Kerry and Maker in Devon, two makers from Devon, Diane and Anne and Karen and Janet, Shirley, Jennifer, Lorna, Stacey, Kimmy, Susan, so many of you taking advantage. It's a bargain at $6.99, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Okay, we're going to do the triangular cuts next. The 14 mil is your star buy. That is still to come, okay? Those are the 14 mils. Oh, huge. Huge. Right. Now, we used to do this shape. We haven't done it for a long time, says Roscoe. Oh, there's like purples in this one.
Ooh.
We used to call them diamond cuts. Look at the purples. Really love this. Look at that green. Look at that green.
Beautiful.
Oh, I really like this one. So we're going to start with a larger size. So we've called it a triangle cut. Basically, the facets, instead of being, if I show you the 14 mil, can you see that the facets are like little hexagon shapes? If I try and light one up. There you go. They're kind of like between, it looks circular, but it's actually a little hexagon shape. Well, all of the facets in this one are triangles. Do you see that? So if I highlight one, there you go, you can see they're all triangular shapes. Now, that is really unusual. That one looks like fire. Oh, look at that, it's like road-like colours. This is beautiful.
You could look at it for ages, couldn't you?
This is beautiful. Right.
I love the fuchsia.
We should be finished here. This is where we did the 270 carat weight sold out. So with similar carat weight, we're going to give you an amazing deal. Are you ready? We're going to give you an amazing deal. We should be done at $19.99. We haven't seen this shape for years, and we are going lower. Call us now, get on that telephone line. $19.99 is amazing, but we're still going lower. Call us now and make it yours, because we are talking about all of that wonderful colour, the greens, the blues, the oranges, the reds, that amazing shape. I mean, they're 10 mil, they're really big. How about today? And I love, you've got almost some Indica-like blues, emerald greens. Stunning. What? That's 250 carats for £10. That's so much for your money.
I love to do earrings with these because I think the light just catches. These look like rubies. Sort of like your rubies, your emeralds, your amber, all in one necklace or bracelet. You could do a ring, wire wrap ring.
There's loads of you coming in at $9.99 today. Be as quick as you possibly can. 250 carats of your multicolour triangle cut. That's your price, guys. You need to be checking it out as quickly as you can. Really, really different, really unusual. I think rosary linking would look lovely as well.
It would, or bubble. Bubble stations.
Bubble stations would be beautiful. I like the idea of colour, putting the oranges together, putting the pinks together, putting the greens together. They look like almost like rough jewels, if that makes sense. Really, really beautiful. They're like very jewel colours, aren't they? Beautiful. At $9.99 today, and awesome if you wear black a lot. You were saying earlier, you know, if you wear black a lot, it's lovely to have some colour.
It is.
Also, when you take it out in the sun, you know, the light is going to perform beautifully in these stones. What a gorgeous collection.
Wow piece.
I know. They look like they'd be warm, don't they? Gorgeous. They're actually cold because they're a gemstone. 10 chances under £10. I've got your smaller size, the same shape as this one. This is in your 8 to 9 mil. Yeah, really lovely.
The depth of colour in that one is really quite deep.
Beautiful. Right, straight down to your price. Are you ready? Let's do it. Is the snub by after this one? Okay, cool.
Exciting.
Beautiful crackle quartz. Oh my gosh. $6.99. That's incredible. Where's that price come from? Don't make sense, but we'll take it. We'll certainly take it. Carol, Maker in Surrey, Alison, Greater London, Roz, Susan, Nicola, Paula, Janet, Kent, Surrey, loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this into your collection today. Be as quick as you possibly can. That is an incredible deal today for you to get that home with all of that light, all of that lustre, all of that wonderful colour. Do not miss out. A lot of you taking advantage and getting it into your collection today. Press that number 1 button and take advantage of getting it home. $6.99. I mean, that's the price of a nice coffee, isn't it? It's incredible. Do you remember when Cherry got us some fancy coffees the other week? Roscoe? No, well, you weren't here. Cherry was coming to cover you, and she bought us all a posh coffee.
You're in on the wrong day, Ross.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Are you sure?" Because they're really expensive. The one from the Sky books.
We'll be starting to talk about biscuits again, won't we?
Thank you. Yeah, think Aurora Borealis plus books.
And biscuits.
And I think that must be why it's called that, because you have to get the books out.
Yeah.
But it was delicious, don't get me wrong. I could only drink about 3/4 of it because I was buzzing. It's really strong. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. What did she say then? Well, you've deselected us, so we can't hear you. What did she say? She's cheeky sausage today. Right. 14 mil. Have a look at this. Now, Star Buy coming up for you next. Are you ready? It's the largest size, yet we're going to go to the best price. Right, are you ready? These are the largest crackle courts we've ever done, and it's going to be the best. They are huge. These are absolutely amazing. Look at the colours. Oof, they're absolutely beautiful. Now, you've seen already how the pricing doesn't really make sense, but that's because of the quantity. The more we have, the lower we can go. We have 200 of these strands. Now, the best price, value for money, you know, what you're going to spend your money on, this is the best value. It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. With the prices we've done today, you'd imagine a 14 mil strand would be what, $39.99 at JewelleryMaker? Roscoe, can you give me a ballpark figure? That's what I was hoping for. Right, what price would you like? Yeah. It's the 14 mil, 500 carats. 500 carats. You would normally buy a 14 mil stone as a singular bead, wouldn't you? Or you buy 3 14 mil beads. This would be a brilliant price to close at. What if we could squeeze it under 30? Let's have a look. Oh, we've got lots of you on the phone line. We've got 200 of these we're going to bring it to you for. $29.99 is absolutely brilliant. What if we said today we could take this, it's 500 carats. What if we said we were going to be going under £20 today? This is one of the big deals of the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights weekend, the largest crackle quartz we've ever had. Because of the crackle effect, it gives you that Northern Lights play of colour. And today we're going under £20. It's a 14 mil round. You need to be on that phone line, you need to be dialing in, you need to be checking out, because we should not be going under 20, should we, Ross? But we said this is going to be your best deal. You know, all in all, price per gemstone, price per carat. Because we've got a higher quantity, we can go lower. Because we've got a higher quantity, we can go lower in price. I think this is the one that probably looks most similar to the coloured amber. Phone lines are going absolutely bananas. Look at this. Woohoo! $19.99.
I think I'd have to make a full necklace with this.
I know, it is incredible.
I'm wondering whether or not sort of ivory or white thread knotted in between might work.
Really stunning.
Something a bit different to make the colours
really pop out.
Stand
I
out
think that would
even
look
more.
even more tutti frutti delicious. We've got we started our show at $19.99, didn't we? With a very different carat weight, with a very different mill size, but because we have the most quantity in this one, we're not done. We've got what Roscoe calls wiggle room.
We like wiggle room.
We like wiggle room.
We do.
Does that mean we can go lower? Should we wiggle this down? Shall we wiggle this one down? Okay. We're going to go to the most amazing, amazing deal. Okay, 40 seconds to get on the telephone line. What if we wiggled this under the next price bracket? Think we could get this under 15? You think we could get this under 15? That'd be good. And it'll go, you know, whatever size, whatever facet strand you've already got from the rest of the collection, this will work with. They make for amazing pendants, earrings, feature stones. You could do a full necklace Be really lovely. You've got those sort of tangerine oranges. You've got the vibrant rubellite pinks, deep indicolite blues.
Do you know, I think I might sprinkle some freshwater pearls in there as well.
I did think he was going to say pearls.
Yeah.
$14.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, price per carat doesn't make any sense at all. But because we got more of them, we're able to do an even lower price for you. It is a 500 carat strand for £15. And I think you'll use all of the colours. I think you'll create some really beautiful jewellery. And today, I mean, look at the multi-buyers. I'm not surprised, are you? It's absolutely brilliant. One of these 14mm beads in Rachel's double strand tiger's eye necklace earlier. That would be so good, Mariska.
Yeah.
That would be so beautiful. I mean, you can create a real feature, can't you, with 14mm beads?
Absolutely.
Wire working. I mean, you could do cages, you could do wire cages around these. Like you said, I think with pearls, I was thinking actually, you know the tiger's eye necklace with the button pearls that you did?
Yes.
Something like that would be amazing.
That would be nice. Or one baroque pearl in the middle.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. At $14.99. Absolutely incredible. You could mix it with the project that's in the next hour. You certainly could. The colours will match beautifully. What if we said we're still not
Ross is
done.
going again.
Oh, he's in the mood for a low price today. Yeah, go on then.
Let's do it.
$12.99. Can you get it there? Now, I said to Roscoe earlier, I said, what price ballpark? He said, might do 19, might do 14. Never said, might do under 10. Now, we've got to move the volume. That's the only way that we can operate here at JewelleryMaker. Have you done, Roscoe, I've got a question for you. Do you think you've ever done 14mm lower than £10? He says he doesn't think so, not on any gem. Maybe a single bead. Yeah, have you ever done a 14mm strand under £10 in anything? Oh my word, look at this from a distance, how huge they are. I mean, you could do like a cuff, couldn't you? You could do a cuff. Oh my word, right. Best deal ever. Best deal ever. You've got a minute to dial in. We're going to go single figures, guys. We're going to go single figures. Less than £10. Add it to your stash, even if you're not sure, even if you don't know what you're going to make yet, even if you need to do a little bit of research to get some inspo. We are going to go under £10 today. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Unheard of. Are you ready? Under 10. 20 seconds and you're about to get this for less than a tenner. I think that would be good for, you know, a pair of earrings. Really, really beautiful. I love the blue. I think the blue is my favourite. On that phone lines, ready, steady, go. Got 2 Lucy's in. Are you ready? Got 3 Carols. Carol in Tinyware, Carol in Berkshire and Carol in West Sussex. Ready? Have you thought $14.99 was crazy? How about £10? Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. 500 carats this is. 500 carats for just $9.99 today. You've got to be taking advantage of this. It sounds like a big quantity, but with so many people multi-buying, I would seriously check out. You've still got time to dial. You've still got time to pick up the phones at $9.99. It's an amazing deal, but you've still got time to do it if you haven't dialed us yet. That is 14 mils of your gorgeous, vibrant, tutti frutti colours, your wonderful Aurora Borealis, blues, pinks, greens, golden. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Who doesn't love a bit of colour?
Yeah, it is incredible. I love it. It's absolutely incredible. $9.99 today is all you're paying to get this home. It is absolutely gorgeous for that price point. And it's a 500 carat strand. I'll show you in my hand what we're talking about here. £10. 500 carats for £10. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as we possibly can. The most wonderful colours and all the facets as well. All that beautiful light twinkling and sparkling mixed in with those wonderful mandarin, beautiful greens and blues and golden colours as well. All for a fabulous, fabulous deal here at JewelleryMaker. And if you want some inspo, we have a whole academy on our website. Well, it's on YouTube, but if you go to our channel, which is JewelleryMaker, there'll be tons and tons and tons of demonstrations that you can have a look at. I just think for that price point, try us out, give us a go. You know, it's 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risks. It's just absolutely brilliant. Do not miss your deal. Well done. Final auction is your faceted 8 mils. This one. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to give you 2 price crashes. They would look so good together, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah. What about 8 millstones Marla? Use the 14s as your markers.
Lovely.
Couldn't you? Right then. Are you ready? Are you ready for the next prize? Yes, I am. Right. Are you ready? We're going to do... I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
It's quite mouth-watering, isn't it?
Yeah, juicy watermelon colours. Ready? What? Okay.
He pulled that one out the back, didn't he?
Ask no questions. Take advantage. Yeah? Spend more than that on a glass of wine some places. Oh, I'll tell you what, I tried a new wine. It's called organic Prosecco. You can get it from Aldi and Lidl and places like that. And it's got less sulphate in it, which means you won't get a headache. Works.
Does it?
Yeah.
What, you had the whole bottle?
I did. I did. Normally, I couldn't have one glass of wine without having a headache.
Really?
Yeah, I had a whole bottle. It's just called organic Prosecco. There's not like a fancy name. It's apparently something to do with the way that they'll make it is lower sulphite, so you don't get a headache. That's brilliant if you're somebody who gets a headache. Anyway, I only thought that because this is less than a glass of wine at $4.99. Brilliant. It is good to compare. It is. I used to say it's less than a price of coffee, but I drink more wine probably than coffee. But do you know what it is? I refuse. I can't spend £7 on the coffee. I can't do it. It's too much.
I wouldn't spend that much.
I know. It's, honestly, some of the places. I mean, £5, £4 maybe. I'll spend £4 on coffee, but I don't like it.
Oh,
£7,
it's more
no way.
£5 though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you don't just get a coffee, do you? You end up having a cake.
They would not to, though,
exactly.
wouldn't they, really?
Exactly. The donuts by us are more than £5 now. I know. There's this place in the town. It's called Odo or something like that. There's got a queue around the shopping centre. There was a security guard, right, manning the donut queue. I thought, this is...
Not manning the donuts.
No, the donut queue, because there's so many people queuing for donuts. I thought, the world's gone mad. Do you know what? The donuts was a fortune. It was like 20 quid for 4 donuts. I couldn't believe it. I know. But some people really like donuts. I like gemstones. $4.99, it means you're getting a whole strand of your multicoloured crackle quartz. The most incredible, incredible, incredible deal. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. That's a Laura colour for an amazing low price. Isn't that brilliant? Is there 6 mils sold out? Yeah, check the web. We've got a few bits on the web still available, but we're talking like less than 10s and things like that. So if you want to have a little mix and match-a-rooney of your shapes and your sizes, then you certainly can. Now, in our 9 o'clock demo this morning, we used these clasps. So lots of people want to make your design, Rachel. So we need to auction these clasps for you. So here is your solid sterling silver 3-way clasp. So like you showed us earlier, you don't have to use all 3.
You don't. I just use the 2 outer ones. Really, I suppose what determines what you use is really the size of the bead. So for example, if you're using 6mm beads, you could probably use your 3 strands, but it's also down to choice and what you want to create with yours as well. You can always add a little head pin with a little bead in the empty one if you don't like the look of having it empty, but I think most people, you don't even notice.
No, yeah, I agree. Really, really beautiful. And they're silver. They're solid sterling silver. It's a beautiful bow shape. Really, 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 really pretty and nice and secure as well. I like that you get 2, because sometimes with the clasps it's nice because you're going to maybe make a bracelet and a ring. Sorry, a bracelet and a pendant. Necklace, that's what I'm trying to say. And it's a lot of silver, isn't it? It's heavy, heavy silver weight.
The other thing you could use these for as well is, say you want to have a droplet on your necklace. Maybe you've got like 3 tiers that you have on the bottom there, sort of 3 rows as a tassel or something like that. Then what you could do is you could have join your necklace there like that, and have just an ordinary lobster clasp at the back. So that's another option.
And then make a tassel
as well. Make a tassel. Now what we did earlier on, we did the 2 strand.
Ooh.
So
you could do that because it's got the connectors.
You could. So you could obviously use your bead board to measure it. What I would do is slot them inside of each other, line them up, and then you've got a few extras that you could take out. There we go.
I like that it's a bow as well. I think it's very cute. Right then, so you're going to get a pack of 2. We're going to get a brilliant deal for you. Lovely. Roscoe says we're going to bring you basically the price of 1 and you're going to get 2. So 2 for 1, pretty much. So we're going to go to a great price for 1, but it's a pack of 2. 15mm by 10mm, set with all of that amazing topaz. You've got so many topaz stones in there as well. Yeah, that's amazing. £15 each. That is absolutely brilliant.
Do it that way. There we go.
Wow.
Sorry.
To me. There you go. About the Chuckle Brothers. We're in the Smurfs, now we're the Chuckle Brothers. At $29.99, that's $14.99 each, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's a lot of silver, a lot of topaz, and an amazing, amazing low price. I think it's a great thing to have in your collection, especially because we see 3 connectors like triple connectors so rarely, and it might be that you want to start working with a project and you think, I haven't got one and we don't have it in stock, and you have to go elsewhere.
Well, I think they're timeless classics that you can create with these, and nice to use with your pearls as well.
Yeah, really nice with pearls. Right, Roscoe just said, we're going to go again. We're going to do a brand new low. Okay, we are going to go to a brand new low. Who wants a price we've never seen before? Who wants a deal that we've never seen before? We're going to go really, really, really low. Very, very excited to be able to bring to you your solid sterling silver clasp for the most extraordinary deal of £10 each. What in the world? That's not just a new low, Roscoe. That is really low.
You'd struggle to get that with base metal for this type of clasp.
Absolutely. This is solid sterling silver, gone up again in price. 171% in 12 months. Honestly, that is unbelievable.
You've got white topaz in there, like you say. Very
brilliant.
Sparkly.
It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. We've got a moon charm for you next, which we think will look so nice with the 12 o'clock projects. Look amazing with your crackle quartz. I adore lapis lazuli. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I don't think we do anywhere near enough lapis lazuli.
That's got a lovely glossy finish.
And you could wear it every single day. That's what's lovely about it. Now, it's our weekend of Northern Lights, so we're doing all things stars and moons and skies. What a beautiful piece to accompany some of the most incredible pieces that we've brought to you so far in this event. It is gold over silver, and today we are going to do for you the most incredible deal. I'm so excited for you to own it. Today we have your lapis lazuli. It is your gold over silver, absolutely beautiful, really good quality as well. I think this is the ultramarine. Did we launch this with Jake? Yeah, this is the ultramarine. We bought this from a vendor. It's older raw material. It's older rough.
Right.
So if I show you, this is the other grades that you can see, right? You've got Soufsi, you've got Asmani, which is the lowest saturated quality. Often you'll see them dye this sort of material. Then you've got what's called Neely, which is the highest grade. It's called ultramarine. That's what we've got here. Ultramarine, set into solid sterling silver. It is absolutely incredible. You won't believe the price that we can do this for. It is absolutely beautiful. And today, you are going to get it for the most incredible deal. This is a Piaget piece. You could create a similar design instead of having a circle, have a moon. That's 1,700 from Piaget. We're at $49.99 for our ultramarine lapis lazuli. It's a big stone. We're not even done. We're not even done. We're nowhere near done. We've got 40 chances available, and we're going to go again. Be as quick as you possibly can. It's beautiful, isn't it? You could do it as on a bracelet. You could wear it as a pendant, just on its own. Create it into a design for a gorgeous necklace. We're not done for your ultramarine lapis lazuli. $49.99 would be excellent.
Wouldn't that be nice, sprinkled with 2 of those midnight ambers?
Oh, yeah, good shout. I was
gold
thinking
spacer beads and the midnight ambers.
You know, we were talking about your Baroque pearls earlier. Ready? How about £20? This is ultramarine quality in a lot of solid sterling silver at $19.99. We couldn't get this back in for that price. Check it out as quickly as you can. It is absolutely brilliant. What a price. What a deal. That is absolutely amazing. Now, this is the crescent, one of the most, you know, lapis has been very prized throughout the years, particularly by ancient Egypt. You can see here, this is the crescent, which is one of the shapes of the most prolific and powerful symbols of the gods. They worship the sun and the moon gods. Today you've got it at just $19.99. Now, our project is going on to pre-order. This is your beautiful 12 o'clock project. Rachel's got an amazing demo. We've got bundles, we've got your star components as well, all going to an amazing deal for you here at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I'm back at the JewelleryMaker studio on Saturday the 17th of January for the start of our Northern Lights weekend. The 9 AM project includes 6 vibrant glow-in-the-dark colours of paracord, giving you endless possibilities for bold, eye-catching designs. You'll also receive a snake wrap connector with this and some M beads to help you finish your piece in style. So whether you're crafting a gift or you're making something unique for yourself, this project combines creativity, colour and a little bit of after dark magic. For the 12 o'clock masterclass, we've got purple Edison pearls. They're paired with a 925 sterling silver gold plated half moon and star connector. This luxurious project elevates classical pearl jewellery into a celestial statement. They really are beautiful, and I can't wait to share them with you on Saturday the 17th of January, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you for my first show of 2026 on Sunday the 18th of January. I'm really looking forward to it because it's Northern Lights weekend. In the 9 AM we've got the most gorgeous mystic quartz, and I'm going to be showing you how to set that in some really simple settings. And in the 12 o'clock power shell, I mean, that really reminds me of the Northern Lights, just all of the colours within it. So I'm going to be demonstrating with that in the 12. So Happy New Year, and I hope to see you on Sunday with Ross, Steph and the amazing JM team. See you then.
The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event, where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Welcome back. It is time for today's masterclass. Rachel's got a demonstration lined up for you, and we have a very exciting project for you in this hour. This is our glittering Northern Lights spiral necklace project with lots of alternatives for you to make. Have a look at a few of the designs that Rachel's done, combining bits from her stash. So we're going to bring to you these beautiful Aurora beads, right? These are Northern Light colours in the beads, and I'm going to explain to you how they work. So they are 3 separate bundles. Is it pink, blue and gold? Okay, so this one is the bold. So these are the more vibrant colours. You can see there's pinks. This one is the midnight, which is the blue. And then this one is your vibrant Northern Light. So you've got really, really wonderful colours. The way that they make these beads is really clever, okay? Because I'm gonna just, if I hold them like this, you'll see from one angle, it'll look almost completely clear, right? But what they do, it's really, really clever, is they cut them in half with I mean, I make that sound simple, with a very special technology. They cut them in half and then they do like an AB coating. Do you see that in that slice?
It's clever.
So that from other angles, you get all these different colours. Look how mesmerising that is. How amazing and mesmerising those colours are. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, when you put them all together, you just get this incredible Northern Lights effect. So in the bundle, you are going to get your 8mm, 2 strands of your 6mm and 2 strands of your 4mm. So that is the bold, this is the midnight, and this is your vibrant Northern Lights colours. So you can start checking those out. You also have your star component as a separate auction. It's all available for you on pre-order. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous star components, aren't they?
Really beautiful. The cubic zirconias that are set, and you've got, basically you can use it as a pendant like I've done here, or you can try the other option which I've used in a bracelet, because you've got the whole either side.
I love that bracelet.
So if we do get opportunity to do a second demo, I can show people how to use the stretch bracelet.
Okay, we're going to bring the star component in as the first auction because we think a lot of you are going to want to multi-buy the star component.
Yeah.
We think a lot of you are going to want to get a couple of these. So we're going to start off with the silver colourway. So is it 2, Rachel? Is it or is it just one big?
So you get one
big star,
it's one piece.
And then one cluster.
Yeah, it's one piece.
Beautiful. Brand new today. Look at that. It's like a shooting star.
It's got movement in it, so you've got movement. In fact, we've got a spare one here. Here we go. Although this is the gold, it just gives you the idea as to
see. Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
there.
Do you know they'd make fantastic earrings, wouldn't they? Make fantastic earrings. Right. So we're starting with the silver, just so you can see how the articulation works. You've got your big star, and then the cluster has an articulation to it. And like Rachel said, you could have this on the centre, just chain if you wanted to. You could put this with your gemstones. You could use it as a pendant. You could use it as a bracelet centerpiece. It's a really, really beautiful connector. And, you know, a little bit like we said earlier, it's so important to have connectors, isn't it?
It
Available
is.
to us in our stash.
You could have an asymmetrical design as well, so that you have it on the side of a necklace as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think given all of the colour tones that we've had in the show today, like your fuchsia, aurora tiger's eye, your midnight blue, and all of your crackle quartz, these would team up so beautifully with those bundles.
Completely agree. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, today we are going to do for you an amazing, 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 amazing deal. Brand new today. We'll work with everything, not just today, the entire weekend. This is your silver colour star connector. It's a big 50mm connector. Under £10. So good, isn't it?
It is really good.
We're not stopping at £9.99.
Wow.
Wow, that is such
your
good
idea
value.
of the earrings. I think that's...
Yeah, I think they'd be really posh as earrings.
Yeah, I love that.
Ooh. Oh, you think the other
I
way?
love that.
Bex thinks this way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Roscoe.
One up,
Ross
one
said
down.
one up, one down. You have asymmetrical one on each ear. Oh, I like that. Or what about, have you ever seen those earring vines? You could use some wire.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, which way
You
around?
could be a bit alternative and have one gold, one silver as well, couldn't you?
You could. All sorts of things you could do. Right, are you ready? How much are we doing, Roscoe? Oh, it's blue cubic zirconia. $6.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now, I've got the gold one here in the studio. This is for your silver. We are at $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant at that price point. Check it out as quickly as you can. Your star component, the shooting stars across the northern light sky. Beautiful.
You've got so many cubic zirconias in there. I don't think you can even count how many. There's so many. And there's also some in the lower star as well.
Yeah, really, really
Make
beautiful.
Steph count them.
Hold the phone lines. The gold is available for you on pre-order. Same price. Shop ahead. Shop ahead. Right, let's get into our demonstration.
Yes,
and you can shop ahead
okey-dokey.
for the bundles as well.
Right, I'm going to pinch one of these off the display just to show everybody what you can make.
Okay.
So what I'm going to demonstrate is how you make each of these stations here, which is a spiral weave, which many of you might have done before, but perhaps not thought about using it in the context of these beads. Now you can use all sizes. You can use your 4mm, your 6mm, your 8mm. On one of the necklaces we'll have a look at after, I'll show you I've done a grapevine drop in the centre, which is using the 8mm, but using the same technique. So it really is versatile, and this is the pattern that you'll actually get with any of your bundles as well. Now I'm using size 8 Mayuki seed beads, a little sprinkle of size 11s, and your 4mm. Alright, so we would start off with 6 of these. So I've got a size 10 beading needle. I'm using like a nutmeg colour wildfire. 1, 2, 3, adding 6 of those on. Okay, so we'll just go down. Okay, and then we're going to add on 1 4mm, 1 size 11, 1 4mm. I love the colour tones in these, they're so beautiful. And then we are going to go all the way back up through those 6 beads, and you are going to have your beads sat on the left. So every time you build up another group, you'll have it sat on the top. So to build up, you're going to add 1 size 8, then you're going to add a 4mm, size 11, and a 4mm. Now, what you need to do, including the bead that you've just added, is count 6 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You might say, well, actually, it's just count, drop the last bead off, but it gets a bit more complicated as you add on. So you go through the last 6 size 8 beads. Okay. And then what we're going to do is just stack that on top of the other one. Now, as you start getting through it, it does start getting a little bit tighter on your needle. But obviously you can change the combination if you want to. So always use the size 8 that you've just added when you go back 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to go all the way up through those. And this is what creates this beautiful spiral effect. So we're going to load that on top of that one. And you can just see how that's coming about. Now I've done 7 clusters. So that's 14 of your 4mm beads. Now I think in the combo, I think we've got two lots of 4mm, haven't we?
Yes, that's right. 2 lots of 4mm in each of the packages. You're working with, in fact, there's a blue in all of them. There's a blue in all of them, so you can use the blue from any of the packages. This is the details, by the way, for the gold star connector. So we're going to pop those details in whilst you're doing the demonstration.
Okie dokie.
We're going to match the price, so you can grab the gold colour for the same price.
So whilst I've put this into a necklace format, there's no reason why you couldn't do this into a bracelet as well. And I've added little stations, so rather than one big necklace, because the spiral does take a little while to create, and I think having these little stations in between I've added some lapis lazuli, but you can just use the beads that you've got in your bundle, you know, whatever floats your boat really. So we'll take stock and just have a little look. You can even do multicoloured if you want to. You know, you can have multicoloured beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, what you might find is that you need to actually go up a few beads as you're going, a bit further around, because it gets a little bit tighter. You might find that it's also quite useful to have your pliers at hand as well, just to pull those beads through. Just pull that tail through. Okay, so you just continue with that until you've got your 7 clusters. It's a little bit like a seashell, a seashell's shape. So what I've done is, for the little stations in between, is I've just used a combination of beads. Some of them I've used the 8mm, some of them I've used the 6mm. But we were talking about spacers earlier on, and the salt and pepper of your spacer beads. And I do love your Mayuki seed beads as well, for adding that little bit of framework around your beads. The colours do blend
all of the colours in
really
all of the
well.
bundles work really, really well together.
So then, I won't do another one. If we've got time, I'll do another little demo for you. But just to show you that when you carry on to the next group, you then add your 6 beads, your 2, and then you'd start as you did before. And what I love about doing the pattern this way is that you don't actually have to sew in components, so you don't have to do like 10 spirals and then you sew it all in. You can just do it in one long piece, and then you just carry on your stitch. But what I love is the versatility. If there's any chance, we could have a little look at the sort of grape drop on the end necklace. So it was just to show you. So that grape drop that I've done there is, I actually started with that. So rather than starting at the clasp, I started with the cluster. I used the same technique, but I used your 8mm. You might need to use a few more sort of size 8 seed beads in between. And then I've branched off either side to create them. So there's lots of different textures, techniques. And what I love about this bundle is that it just gives you so much versatility to use. And if we got opportunity, I'm going to grab one of these, is to show you how you can use this for a stretch. So as you can see, I've got no clasp on there. It's just literally all stretch bracelet on there. So if we've got opportunity, I'll just tidy up.
Okay, yeah, you carry on.
And
We
I'll
can bring
get
your
ready for
bundles
another
in.
demo.
Absolutely. Thank you for doing the spiral. Now, they're all available for you on pre-order. This is going to be a matter of you choosing your favourite colour, essentially, or you could get a couple of them. So this is your bold. So this is your 10mm being this bright and wonderful pink. Then in your 8mm, you've got the orange and the red. And then in your 4mm, you've got the blue and the red. That's your bold colour. Then you've got your midnight, which I think is probably going to be the most popular. This is your 10mm with your blue. This is your 8mm multicoloured. So you get a mixture of all the different colours, and an 8mm of green. And then your 4mm are purple and blue. So really beautiful midnight colours. And then this one is the most Northern Lights one. This is the most Aurora, because the actual bead, if I show you the coating, it's gold on one side and rainbow on the other. So you see that? So one side is gold and flip it and it's rainbow. So this is pure Northern Lights. Then you've got the green and the blue at 6mm and the pink and the blue at 4mm. So it really is a matter of choosing your favourite. Shall we start with the Northern Lights? Okay, we're going to start with the Northern Lights bundle. The graphics are now in. I've just realised actually the pink also has, it's one side pink, one side rainbow. One side pink, one side rainbow on both the pink and the gold colour. So, Mystic Aura AB coated strands. This one is your beautiful, vibrant Northern Lights. So you've got the golden and rainbow, the blue and the green, the blue and the pink. And they're absolutely brilliant. The way the light travels through the clear parts of the stones, and then the colour just gives you that bright, beautiful reaction to the light. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you get a lot, a 5-strand bundle. I mean, that's a lot of strands. You know, you can make a lot of jewellery out of 5 strands, can't you? Did you have plenty left over?
Absolutely loads left over. It's really a stock up your stash sort of bundle. And the lovely thing is you've got so many different colours, and quite often in projects, you know, particularly if you're doing commissions for people, they're like, oh, I'd like that colour, and it just widens your scope of what colours you've got in your mix.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. So today we're going to start really, really, really low in price. Let's start here, which could easily be a closing price, couldn't it? $19.99. That could easily be your closing price for 5 strands. We're going to give you, this isn't going to be a no-brainer project, guys. This is going to be a no-brainer, add it to your order. This is, and whenever we do the Mystic AB coated quartz, AB coated beads, they fly out the door. Today, you are going to get it for a fantastic price. It's a bundle. You're getting 5 of these, and you're getting your instructions as well from Rachel. So you've got that demonstration there, which you can come back to watch on our YouTube channel, or you can get the written copy, which is downloadable from your account. Are you ready? All projects are going to be the same price, so pick your favourite colour. $19.99 is an amazing price for a 5-strand project. How about this though? What? $12.99?
Really? Gosh, that's incredible.
What? Ross, that's amazing. Sorry, my voice is going.
You went Smurf-like, didn't you?
Sorry, I just didn't expect that. So it's £2.44 a strand. Oh my word. Oh, slingity basket. If your order's open today, you're not paying any more for your shipping. You might as well. It's going to go with all the other pieces that you've bought today because it's the theme of the event. It is that true Northern Lights colour. Oh my word. The phone lines are going absolutely bananas. $12.99 for your 5-stranded project with your instructions as well. I mean, on our sister channel, we've got another 2 crafting channels here at Jewellerymaker. Both channels charge between £10 and £15 for instructions.
Yeah.
You're getting the strands for free. It's amazing. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You need to be on that phone line. I would certainly be adding to my order. If you've already ordered today, and you can mix and match the colours really beautifully, you can get, so Ross, I can get 15 strands today for less than £40. Guys, 15 strands today for less than £40. I'm not going to mix them up yet because I've got to do the 2 auctions now. I won't remember which one's with which. Right, are you gonna?
Really?
I can't believe it. Are you really going to go into £10? Right, let's let everybody know. 30 seconds on the clock. Okay, that's across the board. So you can get all 3 for £10 each. So you can get 15 strands for £30 today. Oh my gosh, right, phone lines are going crackers. Call us now. That clock is there for you, my loves. That clock is there for you to give you a quick chance to grab your phone, to sign in on your app, just to prepare yourself because it's about to be meltdown. We are, look at those colours. Look at those colours. We're about to do, you can get all 15 for £30.
I think as well, if somebody hasn't done any bead weaving before, and bead weaving is using your needle and thread to create jewellery, the fact that you can actually create such beautiful pieces for such a low price is amazing.
I can't, honestly, I'm shocked.
And you get several.
I'm absolutely shocked. £10 for your project right now, $9.99 for 5 strands, or if you get all 3, it's 15 strands for £30. That is absolutely worth
get all of them.
Putting in your basket so you can get them all home. You'll have so much left over. You'll be able to make so much incredible jewellery. At $9.99 today, you look amazing with your tiger's eye from
get
earlier.
all of it. I mean, you can use them as spacers as well. You can use them for malas, whatever you like.
Really bright, really beautiful, full of light and full of colour. It's absolutely stunning. This colourway is your Northern Lights colour. This is with the gold and the rainbow 10mm. Your blue and your green 6mm. Oh, sorry, that's 8mm, isn't it? Sorry, it's your gold and your rainbow 8mm, your blue and your green 6mm, your pink and your blue 4mm. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The next colourway, just to help you differentiate, if you do just want to get one project, what's the difference? Your midnight are your blues and greens, but you also get the multicoloured strand. So that's going to be really, really popular because that one you get all the colours in one strand. Then your bold, so this is going to be the pink and the rainbow 8mm, the orange with the red 6mm, and the red with the blue. That one's more like just a pure AB coat actually, if I show you this.
See,
yeah.
So I've kept them all in keeping in the necklaces as well, so you can pick out the colours. So this one is the one on the end.
The bold.
The bold. That one is the bluey midnight one.
Yeah, midnight.
And that's the one that's in your hand.
Yeah, that is the Northern Lights. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. There's just so much. Like, what a stash builder. Huge amount of jewellery for your stash.
It is. Shall I just show folks how to make the stretch bracelet?
Yeah.
Just very, very quickly. I'd normally use 0.4 elastic, but in my wisdom I left it at home. So it's 0.5 I'm using, which still goes, but it's just a little bit tighter. Now where you've got these connecting holes there, I've cut a length of elastic and threaded it double, one end. So you've just popped it through the connector hole, bring both ends together and thread your beads on. Now it's probably going to take me a little bit. Oh, that went on okay. So you would make it to the length that you require, and it's going to be a bit of a baby bracelet I make, but I'm just going to show you a way of sealing the knots. I know everybody's different. What do you do for your stretch bracelets? Do you use nail varnish or do you use glue on yours?
Nail varnish.
Nail varnish, yeah, me too. So clear nail varnish is what I'd recommend for sealing the knots, only because you do find that with elastic it does have a limited lifespan and you will need to restring it at some point, but we're not talking a short time, you know, you're talking probably a couple of years wear in there. So if you've used glue, you've lost one or two of your beads because you've sealed the hole with the glue, whereas with the nail varnish it's much kinder. So what we would do is we would join both of those ends with an overhand knot. Also another reason for using 0.4 is it's not quite as thick, so
But
it
they're not
won't
a bit
show up
smaller.
so much. What you could always do is, you know, you could always put a little crimp cover on there if you want to.
I tend to do that, to be fair.
And then you can just pop
I think it looks
some
nice
nail
as well, the crimp
varnish.
cover.
Well, what you could always do is actually have little beads like this one, where you've got silver beads scattered around, so that when you put a crimp bead on, it doesn't suddenly look like you've just literally popped a crimp bead on there. So you'd leave that for a couple of hours to set, and that's how you get your connector attached and knowing that it's fully secure.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done for those of you grabbing. Shall we do our next colourway, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to go with our Midnight next. So this one's the Midnight. Now you've got your blue. I'll show you them all independently. This is your blue. Now, do you see how instead of having the clear quartz, this is actually blue? I keep saying quartz. It's not quartz. Sorry, it's a glass bead. But you see, instead of it being clear, it's blue in this one. Then you have your clear with green in your 6mm. Then you have your multicoloured. Now this is going to be so popular because you get every single colour possible with the multicolour. Then you've got your blue 4mm, so that's actually exactly the same as the 8mm, but it's in the 4. And your purple. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty. She is pretty, pretty, pretty. Look at that. So this is called Midnight Aurora. Oh my gosh, is that the pre-orders? Wow.
Good grief.
You know the price. You know the deal. Let's do it. 5 strands. You've got your 8, 2 6s, 2 4s, all for under £10 today. Woohoo! Or you can multi-buy if you want to multi-buy. Great for presents. You know, great for... Sometimes we want to gift something nice to somebody, but maybe we don't want to spend a huge amount of money. The thing with this project is you're going to be able to make something really, you know, like the just because presents, or maybe just to make somebody feel a little bit better, a teacher at school, or somebody that helps you in the local shop, or, you know, somebody that you see a lot of the time, and you want to do something nice and gift them something lovely, but you don't want to necessarily spend a fortune. This is perfect because you'll be able to make so many pieces of jewellery out of this. It's absolutely amazing.
Got
also,
such a beautiful glossy finish to them, and you wouldn't. They do look so similar to quartz.
They
really do.
You've heard me misname them all morning because I thought they were quartz. They look like quartz. They feel like quartz. We do the exact same process with quartz as well. So we've seen it before in the quartz. The reason you're getting such a fantastic price is because they are really clever glass beads. But I genuinely think £10 is a really, really, really good deal.
The amount of work that goes into those.
The process.
The process of the
Absolutely.
fact that you're bonding and fusing together 2 parts of a bead, and how much has gone into making a strand.
This is bead glass, by the way. It's not the same as glass. Like if you drop this, it's not going to shatter like a glass. It's a jewellery glass, so it's really durable. And, you know, like you said, that process to make the colours pop is really, really durable. So it's very time consuming. It's actually very expensive. And I tell you what, this looks really wonderful with lots of very bright seed beads. If you've got a bunch of seed beads in your stash that you're not sure how to make with, not sure what to do with them, then they'd look beautiful with those as well. Now your final one, now this is your bold, so again I'll go through them strand at a time. So you've got your 8mm, which is pink on one side and rainbow on the other. So it's pink and rainbow. Then we have your orange in your 6mm. Love that orange, absolutely gorgeous. Then we have your red in a 6mm. So this is about statement, right? Really, really beautiful. Then we have your 4mm in the red. I absolutely love it. It's like a candy cane colour. And then my favourite, I think, is the simple AB coat. That's just the AB coat. So it's got like a moonstone glow to it, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Your Aurora, your Mystic Aurora AB coated glass beads. Hot pink, orange, red, red, and your AB coated. Absolutely beautiful.
So that's the bracelet made up with the 8mm.
Stunning, isn't it?
It is. Like you say, if you just turn those beads,
You see this magical
it's like a
effect.
cat's eye finish.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Today, look at this. $9.99. That's 5 strands, so you'll be able to make so much jewellery. And we're looking at an incredible deal at $9.99 today. Call us and get this as quickly as you can. They're flying out the door. If you want all 3 projects, that's £30 for 15 strands. I mean, that's a heck of a lot of
That is a lot of
beads.
creativity.
Yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful deal. You've got to check out as quickly as you possibly can, though. At $9.99 today, get yours home. What a steal! What an amazing chance today for you to get it. And you get your instructions as well. You get your instructions. A little tip from me, if you receive your project and you think, oh, I remember Rachel said something about that in the demo, but I can't. On your invoice, you'll get an email, won't you, from when you ordered it. You can go and have a look at the date, then you can put that into YouTube. Because I always think, what day was that? What show was that?
That's a good show.
If you look on your invoice, it will show you the day that you ordered, and then you can go back and watch for the demo. Because no doubt you think, yeah, I got it, Rach, I got it, yeah, perfect. And then when you start making, you think, how did you do that again?
Yeah, and sometimes we all learn in different ways as well. So some people enjoy looking on paper, other people are more visual, or a combination of.
I like the instructions because they're kind of like a recipe. So if you need to go back a step, or it's a bit like following a recipe book, isn't it? But then me personally, I like to listen, so I can listen and follow along. So I'll play the YouTube clips so that I can listen and do at the same time. But everyone's different. Right. Well done, guys. That was absolutely brilliant. I love that project. Thank you for your demo. You got a double demonstration
Double
in that
demo,
one.
you're welcome.
Double demo for you. Right, I've got a little special auction. Ooh. Right, I'll show you that in a moment. Opals, giving you a heads up for tomorrow's opals. These are premium, beautiful, high-end opals that I think you're going to absolutely adore. They're going to be an amazing, amazing auction tomorrow at 10 a.m. So make sure you're around to see this. I can't wait to tell you the story of these incredible flash opals. They're stunning. So gorgeous. They're coming up tomorrow at 10. Sunday at 10, we have your peacocks. And I just wanted to point out as well, sorry, Rachel, to reach over you.
There you go.
Talking of tools, if you need some new tools or if you're newer to JewelleryMaker, have a look at our
these are lush.
Aurora toolkit. So you are going to get all of your basics, the tools that we use day in, day out. I'll take out this as your round nose pliers. And they've got a really good handle. If I show you that. Aren't they lovely? So this is your Aurora toolkit.
I love all the different metallic colours in there.
Well, your scissors are this colour, aren't they? I noticed.
Yeah. I've got loads of pairs of scissors. I've got a bit of a thing about scissors.
Do you?
Sounds really terrible, doesn't it?
Is that one of your thing where you go, I just need another pair of scissors and you realise you've got 12?
You're not joking.
That's absolutely brilliant. Right, so you're going to get your chain nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, your...
It's one of them side cutters.
Yeah, so they're coming up on Sunday at 10 o'clock. If I show you. These are your chain nose, are they, Rach?
Yes. Oh, and those must be your side cutters. Oh, I love the fact that you've got these silicone covers on them as well.
Keep them nice and make them last a long time. Ah, look. Oh, yeah, sure. Do you know what I really like about the tools? We realised last week, because we did the jump ring openers, which are kind of chrome, right? And on a workstation, they really stand out. So, sometimes, I mean, I don't know if you're anything like me. Do you ever go, where have I put that? Where did I just had that in my hand. Where have I put
I'm
that?
terrible even for glasses that
I'm on your face.
Yeah.
Do you ever do that at home? Is that just me and Rachel? Do you go, I literally just, where have I just put those piles?
Unworryingly so, yeah.
But these are really good because they're so bright.
I'd still lose them.
They stand out though on the station, you know, on your little area where you're making. They're really, really nice and bright.
That's so nice.
Oh, they're posh, aren't they?
They are posh.
Oh, I love them. So you're going to get 5 tools in your Aurora toolkit. That is coming up. I'm going to leave those out actually so we can demo with them over the weekend. Those are coming up on Sunday at 11 a.m.
Beautiful.
So make sure you're watching for those. But next, we've run out. You've had everything so quickly today. We've got a little extra time, so I wanted to bring to you these dreamy pearls. And I know you're a big pearl fan as well, Rachel.
I am.
How stunning are these pearls? They're
like
absolutely heaven.
Dusky.
They're the most.
Pink.
They're like creamy, warm into your. I mean, these lavenders here. These are really, really good colour. Aren't they beautiful? And this is totally natural. Stunning pearls from your ivory creamy colours into those warm apricots. It's like a sunset, isn't it? And then this section here, that lavender. If you did a bracelet, I mean, I've done lavender bracelets on our sister channel at $4.99.
So these are all hand-picked, aren't they?
They are.
So that they are all
top
fluid in the colour.
Absolutely.
tones.
So not only are they matched in colour in terms of that ombre, but they're matched in orient, they're matched in lustre, they're matched in complexion. I mean, they're so breathtaking. They are hand selected, so they are premium. We've only got 20. It comes in your box. They are totally natural. This is something JewelleryMaker excels at, right? This is something JewelleryMaker really, really, really excels at. And there's nobody, we have messages all the time that says, you know, there's nobody I'd buy pearls from. I genuinely, there's nowhere else I'd get pearls
with you
from.
on that. I think we get a bit complacent as well, don't we, on
100%.
JewelleryMaker, because we're
in a bubble.
We are in a bubble, but really it's not reality.
100%. It's like if there was a restaurant that all the time did, you know, filet mignon steaks for the price of a rump, and they just did that all the time, and you went to a real restaurant and you're like, how much? That we never take ourselves outside, and we really, really should, just to remember what we actually do see here at JewelleryMaker, because I know that in the last trip we bought less pearls than we have in the last 5 years, because the prices are so high. And this is a really exciting chance for us to get your lavenders, your apricots, your creams. I mean, and you can see, I don't know if you can see the orient as well as we can here.
So
can you see the blues and
care
greens?
Gone into that.
Yeah.
And the presentation, I love the heart.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And we're thinking of Valentine's soon.
Get your other halves to treat you.
Yeah.
Or just treat yourself and tell
them
you've bought it.
And if they say, oh, we're not doing presents this year, you can say, you are. Already got it. Or you can buy it for yourself.
This is it.
You buy it for
Give yourself a bit of love.
Exactly. I've got a girlfriend who's single. Every Valentine's Day she buys herself a present. I think that's
good
brilliant.
for her.
Shouldn't buy it for anyone else. No worries. Buy something for yourself. Treat yourself. Right. You've got your lavender into apricot into creamy ivory, beautiful pearls, totally natural, and the luster is absolutely second to none. It's gorgeous. So these are hand selected high luster ombre multicolored pearls, and they are really, if I just show you these out of the box, look at those. Wow. Now I love how our guest designers use pearls, because when I see it like this, I think, oh, it looks like it needs to be a strand. I find it really hard to separate it. But then I'll see our guest designers wearing single pearls. If you have a look at Rachel's necklace, she's made a Baroque pearl piece. But this is...
I treated myself just after Christmas.
Stunning.
Or before Christmas, I can't remember. So I've teamed it up with some aquamarine and garnets.
How many Baroques did you use in the necklace?
3.
Just the 3?
Yeah.
So imagine, you know, taking just 3 of these lavender pearls and using just 3 of them in a design.
This is it.
And you can create a whole necklace, but you're only using 3 of the lavender pearls. This looks beautiful with morganites. This looks beautiful with lavender jade. This looks beautiful with anything that's in that.
Hessonite,
Yeah,
garnet,
amazing with garnet. Really, really
rubies.
beautiful. And what's wonderful is because you've got these different colours, you might use this sort of section with another design. It's really versatile in how you can use them. Because the reality is, if you wanted to get all 3 colours, you'd have to buy 3 separate strands normally. You'd have to buy the creamy whites, you'd have to buy the apricot, and you'd have to buy the lavender. So you're getting all 3 in this design, which makes it really, really special. Now, we're not at your price, even though that's highly, highly, highly competitive. We're not at your price there. Today, we're going to do something extraordinary. Our final auction of the day, and you know Roscoe likes to do a bit of a bang.
He does.
I mean, you could just make a pair of earrings, couldn't you? What's
could.
that?
And each
150,
one just
200
holds their own, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are really, really beautiful. The lustre is amazing.
It is.
We are at 199. How good is that already?
Amazing.
How good is that already? Right. That's not your price then?
Really?
That could be your price, couldn't it? At JewelleryMaker. Right, we want to sell 20 out. Trying to give you as much warning as possible. Is this the one that we... No. This one. When we launched this, we went under £100.
Good grief.
Look, you wouldn't get those lavenders. You wouldn't get the lavenders under £100 elsewhere.
I'm so tempted.
Oh my gosh, Ross, I remember now. I remember. We took it under £100. How are there any left? Oh, this is serendipity. Oh my gosh, right, let me show you on my wrist so you can see how they look on the skin. I'm going to pull it all the way through so you can see how all the colours look. Beautiful. That's the warm tones. That's your cream and your apricot. Rachel's looking at me like,
my fingers are twitching. I'm thinking,
look at how gorgeous they
some.
are. And then if I pull this through, you'll see how the colours on the skin. Oh my gosh, look at those pinks. Then the lavender.
They're just gonna go.
Hello. Look at those lavenders. Oh, I would buy the lavenders without the creams, without the apricots. I'd snap your hand off for 99. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. 99.99. Now, here's a little tip. Something Roscoe's been doing more recently. You know, we always start the show really, really, really well. We've been ending the show just as well. Make sure you stay with us until the end of the show. Everybody knows that this strand of pearl is not £100 strand.
Do you know, I might get... Do you think I stand a chance? Am I being really naughty though?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. We're not going to do... We're not going to be able to do... Look at this. That's not a £100 strand, is it, elsewhere?
I need these in my life.
They're 9 to 11 mil. There's 12 left. Go on, Rachel. You'd get if you was watching at home.
Run a race.
She can see them, you see, in the studio.
Oh,
you'd be gutted if you miss it. You'd be gutted if you miss it. Ross, I don't know if you know, it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way. That wasn't supposed to be on.
Oh. I'm doing it.
She's going. We got 10 chances left. Oh, treat yourself. There you go, Valentine's Day.
I've done it.
Valentine's present.
It's done.
I can't wait to see what you make with them. Valentine's present. 9 left. I think I'd do a lavender bracelet. I just think those lavenders are so stunning. Do you know what would be really nice? A little drop of the ombre as earrings, like 4 maybe. I don't know if I can show you how that looks. But I'd pick out probably those 4. So you get like a golden drop.
Gorgeous.
I'd spend way more than £100 on the 8 pearls in a drop pair of earrings, and then the rest are free.
I do think we need to encourage our buyers to go and have a walk down their local high
I
street
always say, if you're in the high street,
go and look in the window.
Look at pearl prices, look at silver and gold chain prices. Look at pearl prices elsewhere. The problem is, you don't see lavender pearls in the high street. You don't see natural, you're going to have to go
and
Yoka
that in
London.
itself tells you.
Yeah. There's no way. This is brilliant. At £99.99, that's £20 on your split pay. I know, I'm tempted
Happy
as well now.
Valentine's to me.
I'm tempted as well now. Because I'm in the middle of a
do it.
make, right? And I've got some lavender jadeite pieces, and now I'm thinking, oh, shall I just...
Look, your basket's open already.
I know, I might. We'll see at the end of the auction, we'll see if there's any left. 6 left there are. 6 left at the moment. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. 5 left. Absolutely gorgeous. They look absolutely stunning. So don't miss your stunning hand-selected cream into apricot into lavender.
Oh,
I really like this. See this section here? It's like pink. We don't normally see that, do we?
No.
They're all natural. Normally you see the rich lavender or the apricot, and you don't get this sort of pinky tone here. But that's really beautiful. I can't wait for you to see. The good thing is you can get them home, right, and you can have a really good look. And they come in the box, Ross. How they come in the box? There you go.
It's even more than that, you know.
It's not £20 for a box like this.
They're about 40, 50 pounds. When I went to get my ring resized at the jewellers in Marlborough High Street, sort of local to us, they weren't even as nice as this. And I think they were 40, 50 pounds.
Yeah. They are expensive, the boxes. So that you get complimentary. One chance left. There's loads of you there. Yeah, if it doesn't go, I'll have it. There's no problem. No problem. But... you know, you take it first. I love it. I love it.
Sorry, I was very rude.
No, Rachel, you're fine. You're absolutely fine because you'd have bought if you was at home, wouldn't you? 1 chance left. Absolutely brilliant. We have such an exciting weekend planned. Still to come, we have opals tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We have your Aurora toolbox on Sunday at 11, your amazing pearls at 10 o'clock on Sunday. So it's an amazing weekend. I've got Natalie joining us tomorrow. Natalie will be with us for a really exciting show. I haven't seen Natalie for ages. Absolutely, I think we've just missed a lot of crossover sometimes for the last couple of weeks. When are you next back in?
Next week.
You're
next
in on
Thursday. Next 2 Thursdays.
Next 2 Thursdays.
Yes.
Ah, that's with us.
Yeah.
Next Thursday's us, isn't it? Very, very exciting. So Rachel will be back next Thursday. Myself and the team will be back tomorrow morning. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday.
Yes.
Treat yourself today. Why not? It's the weekend. And enjoy. We're going to continue our Northern Lights event tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you for my first show of 2026 on Sunday the 18th of January. I'm really looking forward to it because it's Northern Lights weekend. In the 9 a.m. we've got the most gorgeous Mystic Quartz, and I'm going to be showing you how to set that in some really simple settings. And in the 12 o'clock Power Shell, I mean, that really reminds me of the Northern Lights, just all of the colours within it. So I'm going to be demonstrating with that in the 12. So Happy New Year, and I hope to see you on Sunday with Ross, Steph and the amazing JM team. See you then.
stars, but I've never seen the Northern Lights. I'd absolutely love to. And what's wonderful about a lot of the gemstones that we've got coming up for you this weekend and today is the Northern Lights are fleeting, aren't they? They are a snapshot, they're a moment. And the stones that we have, some of these are thousands and thousands of years old, and that colour play, you know, we've got opals coming up this weekend, we've got some beautiful mystic quartz coming up, we've got the wonderful Aurora Tiger's Eye, you know, it stays, it's there forever, so you can always see those colours rather than, you know, miss the moment, or, you know, the moment passes and then it's gone, you know. But like I always think about fireworks. The fireworks, they, once the pop's there, you know, the beautiful thing is gone. Whereas this is there.
Are for keeps.
This is for keeps. This is for always. So we have a very colourful weekend. We've got some really, really magic gemstones coming up for you. I'm going to start with our 9 o'clock show. So our early bird today, this is really, really, really cool. I've actually never seen it before. I've heard of it, never seen it before. This is bismuth. It's really, really, really cool. And what's amazing about it, and we've done a little bit of research because, like I said, I've not actually seen these before. I assumed that this was a coated, treated
so cool.
crystal. It's actually not. That colour performance, it's almost like a patina on the surface of the bismuth, and it's natural, which is really, really cool.
Amazing is
Yeah,
that?
it just, you'd assume, and I actually really like it as a coated crystal. I think it's really cool. Or even like a paint or like an acrylic, it's actually, it's an oxidizing effect. It's really cool, isn't it? It's like a patina. It's amazing.
Makes you feel like it's something from ancient Egypt. With some of the
It looks like, you know, like on like a superhero movie, and there's like a magical crystal that everybody's
like
fighting over that's got
Superman.
superpowers. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Really, really cool. Like what's the thing in the Marvel ones? Is it uranium? There's a metal. Captain America's shield's made out of it. Somebody will message me and they'll know. There's in the Marvel universe. There's a particular type of metal, and it's like the strongest metal. And Captain America's shield is made out of it, which is like shield. What is it made of? It's a type of metal. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. It's really, really cool. And the last is what? Vibranium. Now that's just in the Marvel comic book, and it's got special magical properties. This isn't, I can't guarantee this is going to be magical properties, but it's really cool. The last time we did it, March 2019. Goodness me. What were you doing in 2019? There's a new trend on Facebook, I don't know if you've seen it, and Instagram, where people are showing, because it's like a decade since 2016, people are showing all their like 2016 photos. But then you think 2019, it's a long old way, long old time ago, isn't it? So that was the last time we saw it. I think you're going to love that. If you love crystals, if you collect carvings and things like that, it's really, 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 really cool. And oh, really? So the price that we did this for in 2019 is considerably higher than what we're going to do for you today. So this is, really, really cool. And they were really popular.
I think it's a
was it
really
2018?
nice photography prop as well.
So the last time it was auctioned was 2019, but it was launched in 2018, which is really amazing. And we've got it for you today, and I love it. I think it's perfect
Wouldn't
for the
it be
Aurora
wonderful for a backdrop for photography?
Yeah.
For some of your smaller pieces.
Good idea. Yeah, it's really cool. So the first one we ever had, there was 40 quantity. It sold out at $37.95. We've got 500 of these today. 500 of your bismuth crystal. If you are somebody who's into crystals, you're going to absolutely love it. It is beautiful, and it's really, 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 really cool. I also think for those of you that collect gemstones and crystals, maybe you've got my kids now, I call them collectors because they're collecting their own little bits and bobs. Honestly, it's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. Forget $37.95. We're going to do something incredible, absolutely incredible. So that is coming up for you at the start of 9 o'clock. The 8 o'clock show is a sale. We've got a sale. We've got silver sale too. Loads of amazing silver. I can see. Roscoe says he's done a really good What I'd say, good is one way to look at it. Naughty is another way to look at it. We've got some really, really good pieces to put in the sale for you this hour. And then 9 o'clock is the bismuth and the Aurora Tiger's Eye.
We've got Midnight Tiger's Eye.
Oh my gosh, this
Midnight
is
Aurora,
gorgeous.
And Fuchsia Aurora Tiger's Eye. And the shimmer on this is...
I've never seen anything like it. We did a bundle very, very similar to this, maybe 6 months ago, Rachel? Maybe.
Yeah.
And we all absolutely fell in love with it, didn't we? It sold out in one auction.
It did, I recall that.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
We were like...
We were
blown away.
by it.
We were blown away. There's nothing, there isn't a stone that looks like this. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it was really, really hard to get hold of. We did about 6 months ago, completely sold out. So this is your Aurora Tiger's Eye. There's two colours. There's the fuchsia and the blue. And if my memory serves, I think it's a really good price. So you can go for both. They're really, really lovely. You've got size 10, 8, 6 mil rounds. You've got a bundle of the Midnight, which is the blue, and a bundle of the Fuchsia, which is your pink leading. They're both absolutely stunning. Look at the jewellery Rachel's made with it. How expensive and gorgeous does that look? And you loved it last time. I think you're going to love it today. That's 9 o'clock this morning after the bismuth crystal. Then at 10 o'clock today, we're launching. Now, I don't think you've seen this on JewelleryMaker, have you, Roscoe? Ross said he thinks we might have done the blue before. But this is from Marius. We have amber coming up for you, and it is absolutely
we were ogling over this, weren't we?
Because you are going to get all of the different colours of amber, and these are really, 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 really popular. So, for instance, I think you've seen the blue amber before. In fact, I've definitely seen one in one of the calendars we did, and you got one, didn't you, in the calendar? You got one. In this auction, there are 4 of your blue amber. This is called ocean amber, and I think it's like looking into an ocean from millions of years ago. It's really, really special. So you've got your ocean amber. You also have your fire amber or your phoenix amber. Now, these are Baltic. They're from Marius, the same place we source our traditional amber, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The next one we have is your purple. I love this purple. I've never seen this. We have launched it in the last 12 months, I think, on our sister channel, but it was after I left, so I didn't get to see the purple. Look at that. So we'll talk about Aurora Borealis.
Gorgeous. I love the way these are two-tonal.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So,
Big pops of colour.
Really, really, really beautiful colours. This is actually coming up for you at... Oh, and there's the Midnight Amber as well. So if I show you the Midnight colours. So you've got your Phoenix, your Ocean, your purple and your Midnight all coming up for you.
It's like your midnight sky,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's incredible, and it's amber. And I think actually it will work really well if you do get the Tiger's Eye, the Aurora Tiger's Eye, and the amber. I think it look amazing. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you the Crapple Quartz. This is huge. This is absolutely amazing. This is an incredible... It's like tutti frutti colours, isn't it?
It is. I love the facets on this as well.
Yeah.
It just makes the reflection of the light and the sparkle
really pop.
Really much bigger
than
normal.
It's incredible. And are they 14, did we check the other day? These are 10, are they?
They look bigger than 10, don't they?
They're massive. They're definitely not 10.
They look more like...
Yeah, they're 14. 14 mil. Ross said, oh, they're 10. I'm looking at them with my eyes. They're definitely not. Ah, right, okay. So the amber is 10. These are 14 mil. Now, the price you're going to be paying for 14 mils today, say that again. It would be, really? Right, apparently the price we're doing for this is crazy. Roscoe just said, for the 14 mil, you're going to be thinking, that's what I'll pay for a 4 mil.
Wow.
So that must be really low. Is it really? All right, we'll sling that in our basket. So that's exciting. And then, I mean, it's packed. We've a packed show today. At midday, 12 o'clock, we've then got your Mystic Quartz. This is so cool, isn't it? This is
so beautiful. So you've got graduated sizes in there. So firstly, you've got something for all of your different projects. I think we've got 4mm, 6mm, 8mm. And they've got such a gorgeous finish on them. Each of them have got like
Look at those
Aurora Borealis colours. And we've got a demonstration on a little bead weaving pattern, which is beginner friendly.
Lovely.
Which you can use, you can see in the necklaces. So you create little stations. And you've got these almost like shooting stars
components.
Connectors.
Yeah. And Ross has been very, very generous with this project because we're doing it a little bit more like a pick and mix. So if you want to get a couple of the stars, or you want to get 2 of the bundles, or 1 of the bundles, or 3 of the bundles, instead of having one massive project, we're actually going to do a little bit of a pick and mix. So you can decide then which you actually want to collect. There's 3 different colours, and then you've got your 2 different colours for your stars as well. So I tell you what it is, it's a fantastic mix and match showcase today. Like, stuff from the 9 o'clock is going to look amazing with the deal of the day, with the 12 o'clock project, with the crackle quartz, like everything. It's going to be a day of, you know, that 1P&P really coming into handy, because you can get today several different things, and it's almost like building a kit, because they'll all match, they'll all work together. The colours will work together, the light plays will work together. It's going to be really cool. So let us know if you have seen the Northern Lights. We'd love to hear your stories on the Northern Lights. It'd be fantastic. And our first hour, we have got for you a sale. So we are going to be doing amazing sale items at 8 a.m. Now, okay, Roscoe has done a very, very good job with this sale. He says, I've already put several £1 auctions that is available, because normally our £1 auctions aren't available at the start of the show. Otherwise, they just sell out while we're talking. Oh, look. £1 auctions already live, already there. So you can start checking those out. There's loads. Look. Copper wire. Stuff selling out already. That's good. Look.
Good grief.
Heart pendants. There's loads of £1 auctions. Hey, that's really, really good. So have a little look on the website. That's JewelleryMaker.com. Look, pieces going sold out already. How many £1 auctions today, Roscoe? Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay. We're going to start with this butterfly. Okay, so you've got your pinks and your purples and all the... That's my daughter would absolutely love this. Gracie Reed.
Gorgeous.
How cute is that? Have you got any Taylor Swift fans in the house? Friendship bracelets?
That's hours of fun and quiet time.
Yeah, but perfect. Also good for younger makers, because you can see how sizable the beads are. £1? You're kidding? I thought you meant the pound auctions are just on the web and we're not doing them in the...
I tell you what else this is quite good for as well, is if you're learning to do peyote.
Right, and you want to do a big version first.
You want to do a big version to visually get it. These are perfect.
That's a good idea, actually, for practicing. Do you know what? Presents. Presents. For £1, I went to, you know, well, any supermarket. They do, you know, you go to make a party bag. You've ever tried to make a kid's party bag for a kid's party? It's really expensive. All the little bits, like the little yo-yos and stuff like that, they're really expensive.
When you think that's amazing,
that's
one
what
for
I'm saying.
each child.
That's what I'm saying. You could have a party. You could have your friends over, your kids' little girlfriends over, and have a little JewelleryMaker party. Next up, what number? Sorry? 36. 36. Okie-dokie. I might need to turn my my ear up today. You know what I mean?
Are you struggling?
I can't hear. Yeah. Right. Have a look then. I think it's just my actual
blue
talker.
lace agate. Oh, nice.
I love blue lace agate. I love blue lace agate. How cute is that? Love that. It's the colour for me. Ah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. It's just you're on low volume. Right. Would you like blue lace agate for a single £1.
Good grief, blue.
For a single £1. Set of 5 you get.
Do you know, I'd make a bead embroidery cuff or make it into a flower shape with bead embroidery for a pendant.
Nice. Yeah.
Or I suppose if you're a silversmith or goldsmith, you can set them
Yeah.
into pendants and
Yeah.
rings.
You can do wire wrapping. You can do, what's that magic stuff, Roscoe? You know, I always forget the name of it. It's everything. You know, you put it around the outside.
The bezel.
Gallery wire.
Gallery wire,
Gallery
that's
wire. Yeah, you could use that, couldn't you? Absolutely brilliant. £1 today. I was going to say, I've already spent that this morning because the kid's bus, but actually he's missed the bus. So my mum's taking Nicholas in, bless him. But the bus left early, so it wasn't his fault. At least there's that. At least it wasn't his fault.
I used to be terrible when I was younger. I used to
Just leave it
see
till
the
last
bus
minute.
stop from our house, and however I got the bus was
That's
a
the
miracle.
problem, isn't it? Because you're so close, you think, oh. But he called me when it was 24 minutes past, and the bus isn't meant to leave till 27. So he was like, the bus has just gone past. I said, don't worry, my mum's on school run duty
Good
anyway.
old
So
mum.
yeah, she's because Jackson has a concert today.
Does
so you know
he?
Young Voices.
Oh,
He's doing.
is that the NEC?
It is, yeah. So the audience is 4,000 people. So it's called Young Voices. So it's like a company that go into schools and teach them, you know, singing, and then all the schools get together at the NEC, and it's a huge chorus then of children. And he's absolutely buzzing. So none of his friends have done it. Because he does loads of sports and stuff. He's a bit like me, Jack. He's a busy kid. He does every. If you give him a chance for a club, he's there. Yeah, that's what I was like in school. I did Monday to Friday sports clubs after school. I did music lessons and anything. I just love. I'm still the same. I love an activity.
Yeah,
anyway, so he's been in the choir, and he's a footballer. He's quite a cool little kid. None of his friends are in the choir, so I was like, "Are you sure? Are you gonna be?" And he's like, "Yep, fine." So he's been doing these singing lessons for this term. Yeah, since September.
Because they normally have somebody sort of like a pop star. When David did it
maybe
some
they
years
will.
ago, they had Tony Hadley run it from Spandau Ballet.
Amazing. Well, I don't know who's going to be at the NEC. I haven't got tickets, so I can't go and watch him, but they're leaving the school at 12:30, and they've taken a dinner, like a packed dinner, which is just a packed lunch really. But I'm stuffing it because I've got a hungry kid, right? Jack will be starving.
I bet he'll have eaten it before he's actually there.
I said to him, don't eat it at school because he's got his normal hot lunch at school. But I know what he's like. He'll be going, oh, I fancy that cereal bar, and then before
growing
exactly.
boy.
But he's really excited because it's like a proper trip. They go on a coach, got T-shirts and that, and they don't get back until 9:30.
Don't they have like glow sticks?
Yeah,
and things
he's
like
so
that as
excited,
well?
bless him. Yeah, 9:30. So he's like, I'm going to stay up till 9:30. So he's really excited about that. So if you've got any kids,
you'll have to report back and let me know.
Grandkids doing your doing the Young Voices today. Okay, 37 is next. I'm hoping he's still interested next year, and then I can go and actually watch him. But yeah, he said, Mum, what do you do? Do you ever get nervous? Because I obviously have a job where we're on the telly. I said, no, because there's only ever one person watching you. There's one pair of eyes, and one brain. You're only talking to one person. You're only singing to one person. And he was like, oh, okay. Bless him. Right, you've got your multicoloured gem. My daughter is singing at the O2 on Tuesday.
Exciting.
Oh, Dawn, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, O2's London. Yeah, so that's probably even bigger. How exciting is that? Is it? I mean, 4,000 is a big crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge. Also, there's he said he came home with a letter from school. This is still Jackson, and they've got this special app, right, where it's really quite cool. It's like AI. So when they're doing their English practice, they write a sentence. So they get a challenge that says, look at this picture and write a sentence to describe it. So then they write out their sentence, and then it comes back. I don't know if you've seen Grammarly and things like that. There's an app called Grammarly. Well, it comes back and says, oh, that's really good. Can you think of how it might sound, or, you know, and it gives them like tips on how to improve their. It's really good, cool. So it's a really special app. Anyway, the app itself, the people that run the app, have said to the school, we want to come and film the children, like using the app, and interview them and talk about the app for their website and their adverts and stuff. And they've picked sort of 10 kids. And so Jack comes back and he goes, Mum, I'm going to show you this. He got this letter out and he's absolutely pleased as punch. And he went, you're going to go and tell all your friends at JewelleryMaker, aren't you? I was like, yep, I will. So he was like, you'll have to teach me because you're on the camera every day. And I was like, you just have to talk. You just have to be yourself. Dawn says, it's a lot of kids. Young's Voices is amazing to watch. This is our second year. Oh, Dawn, fantastic. Morning, ladies. I'm looking forward to today's show, says Julie. Julie, thanks for joining us today. We've got so much going on today. It's all about the colours and some of the most amazing gems. Don't forget, our biggest auction this morning, quantity-wise, is the 500 bismuth crystal. It's coming up for you at the end of the sale. So very, very excited about this. You can't pre-order it yet. But we are going to do it for an incredible, incredible deal. So definitely stay tuned.
So talking of singing, it's quite unusual for me to be on a Friday because normally I run a choir.
Singing, aren't you?
Yeah, on a Friday morning.
I wish I could sing. It's the one thing I wish I could.
You could.
No, do you know what? I on my own, I think I can sing. Like I'll belt it out on my own if there's someone at home. And I always think about, Rachel, that story you told us when you're on your bike. Yes. When you were singing on your bike and you didn't know anyone was around.
It was Britney Spears. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. It's a bit late for that now, isn't it? But it's a great tune.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. I love that story. Right, because that could be anybody, do you know what I mean? It could be all of us. Right. Oh, is this the food dog? Oh, I love these, Roscoe. They're so adorable. Right, so with your food dogs...
Oh, I'd like some of these.
You want the food dogs looking at each other. So if you're putting them on a bracelet on each wrist, you want the food dogs to look at each other. If you're just going to wear one, you want it on the left hand. Left hand, yeah. And you want it facing out. Left hand facing out. But if you get two, you want them facing together because they are husband and wife. Yes, exactly. They're going to go. This shouldn't be in the sale, really. We love the food dogs. £5 each. Absolute bargain.
Good grief.
You'll definitely use those really, really quickly.
I have to watch Susie's shows to remind myself when I'm at home about how you wear them.
Yeah, that's it. So basically, the pixels you wear out because they're protective, right? So so you want the pixels to go out. The food dogs you want to go in. Or basically, if you just wear one of them, it's the left hand and facing out.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, we've got. I love this golden rutile quartz. It's. Pardon? It's so nice. What I love about it is the design really lends itself to the stone because they have this amazing rutilation. It's like the gold work.
There's a bit of
rutilates as well.
Isn't there?
You're joking. We launched at 39.
Good.
I think this looks much more expensive than the $39.99 piece.
So do I.
Well, how much silver is here? 6 grams. It's huge. You could turn that into that'd be a gorgeous brooch, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
Or you could add it into a beaded necklace if you want to and have that as a middle focal point.
I wonder if you wanted to put like your amber.
Yeah, amber and the crackle quartz would go nice with this as well.
Yeah, because it's got that. Just trying to. Right, launched. Oh, wrong colour. At $39.99.
I love that.
Never, ever, ever been lower. That's the deal of the day, the amber.
£17.
Is that all, Roscoe?
Wow.
That is really low. That looks like a really expensive. That zircon
it's
and
like
rutile quartz.
Colour.
The thing about rutile quartz is people think, oh, it's a quartz, so it'll be affordable. Rutile quartz is the most expensive quartz. It's so, they call this angel hair inclusions. It's this gorgeous golden. It's really nice. And there's different grades. This is, there's different grades of golden rutile because you can get like, this isn't going to sound very nice, but almost like, it looks more like rock. It's like really spotty rutiles, whereas these are, what you want is those long needles. Say that again. Oh, yeah. The biggest pendant in the world is called the Bahia, and it's in the GIA in California, in the reception area. Glenn Lair, I don't know if you met Glenn when he was, he passed last year actually, but we worked with Glenn for a really long time. He's a lapidrist, and he carved this huge, it's literally like probably the size of my 13-year-old. It's huge. And the way that it's angled is that when the light goes through the corridor, it like ignites all the roof tiles. It's really, really cool. And you know, it's such a special gemstone.
Tell me about that so I can look it up after.
Yeah, we might have a picture. If you type in Bahia, J-A, this is it. So this is Glenn, and this is the pendant that he carved. That is life size. That's how big it is. It's huge, absolutely huge, and it sits in the corridor. It's on permanent exhibition. So he's carved that from one piece then, I take it. And can you see how the rutilations have almost got like a spiralling effect? It's really incredible.
Almost looks like a pirate ship at the bottom.
Yeah, it's amazing. And he did for us next door, with the offcuts, so the cuts that obviously cut away, he made like mini versions of pendants that we could purchase. So really collectible, yeah, from the exact stone. It's called the Bahia, and it's in the JA in California. It's absolutely amazing. Right, £17, I'm not being funny. That is ridiculous. Even if you turn that into a brooch, look at the size of it. Oh, that would look beautiful.
Do you know what? You could even do earrings for this as well, couldn't you?
Oh, they'd be very glam.
We're not ready to move on, are we, Steph?
I know, we're not ready to move on, Moscow. Look at them. Oh, I love them as earrings. Hi, Steph. My hubby took me to Iceland 20 years ago, and we saw the Northern Lights in Reykjavik. Green spotlights falling, getting lighter at the bottom. Amazing. Vera, I bet that's magic. What a memory to have. What a memory to have. Is that where you went to see them? Oh, KP went twice and she missed them. Oh, you've seen them in England though. Roscoe, what about you? Have you seen? Yeah, they did. They happened in the... Yeah, we missed it as well. Right, 26.
A beautiful, I think it's a Disney film called Brother Bear.
Oh.
Have you seen it?
I think I have, but I can't remember. I think I've seen it once many years ago.
It's so gorgeous because the Northern Lights is very spiritual.
Yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, I love that film.
Yeah, it is beautiful. I always think of the Polar Express because they're in the Polar Express, aren't they, the Northern Lights?
Oh, yeah.
Right. We are going to do on your tiger's eye. Now, we've got Aurora tiger's eye coming up. This would be a really cool... Oh, in fact, it's not... Oh, I thought it was tiger's eye. It's mookaite. Oh, it's mookaite.
Oh.
Okay. It's mookaite, mate. Look at those reds and purples and terracottas. It would look really beautiful with anything, really, because it's a very earthy gem. It will work with literally everything.
You
that
could
is really
just
beautiful.
add a bit of chain either side to complete it as a bracelet.
Or
you could, you could do a half and half necklace.
Yeah.
Maybe team it up with some pearls on one side.
Yeah.
Have an asymmetric.
Absolutely gorgeous.